Alright, we're live now. We're just gonna use our resin first, I guess. Tired. Oops, I don't mean to do that, but it wasn't her burst, so it's alright. Oh, we've done the bosses already. Okay. What did we... Wait, so apparently Yahoda needs this, right? Do we get any from... Yeah, she needs this. Okay, we can click that first, I guess. Hey, Kaden. I haven't even started yet. I haven't done it. This is like... I've just been doing dailies. Haven't started the story, haven't done anything yet.
Uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
Oh yeah, how does this work? It should be... Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've done nothing so far in this patch. All I've done is just use resin, and that's it. I did IT before this patch came out. I done, you know, and stuff like that. So, how are you finding the patch? I heard about the Durin thing, and I heard about. I haven't even started the Archon quest yet, and she's locked. And I heard that she's locked for a while. I'm so behind on that as well. So I mean, I feel like everyone's in the same boat. We're all affected. I think it's just obviously I don't know what happens in the story. Maybe there's a reason why Columbine is not there, or we can't do it. We'll see when and why, but yeah, I'm curious to know why we can't do it yet. There's got to be a valid explanation in the story quest, but that's something that we'll probably figure out and find out later on, which is all good. Yeah, okay. I mean, I figured that's as much. Like every single quest, every patch she's gonna feature, so it kind of makes sense. But yeah, it's a bit surprising. But the thing that pisses me off the most is this. I do not understand why we need 5 calendar days to do this. I just don't get it. I just don't understand why we need to do it over 5 days. It's just, I don't know, it's just, I'm trying to find the most politest way to say it, but I think stupid is the most politest way I want to phrase it. I've got other words that I can use, but I'm just going to use the word stupid. I don't understand why we need 5 days. I really don't understand. Like for me, for example, I've got multiple accounts. I know not your average player. Your average player only has one account, but yeah, which is like fair enough. But yeah, this is why I feel like I think it'll be less painful for me if there was a skip button. If there was a skip button, I don't think I would be as vocal. But even so, like whether you got one account or like multiple accounts, it shouldn't be a thing. It's probably like a metric to show that. I said this to a friend already. It's probably a metric to show that you know, they want to retain players, and we've got loads of people playing the game, you know, and forcing us to play at least for 5 days. Because maybe there might be some people, I don't know, I'm just guessing here, I'm speculating, purely speculation here. Some people probably just log in, do the Archon quest, story quest if there are any, if it's not embedded, and then log out and then touch the game again into the next patch. Maybe, I have no idea. That's the only thing I can think of, and they want to retain all these players. and one way is to force them to play for 5 days. But they should know that gamers don't like this. How about you fix your game, listen to the consumers' feedback, the players' feedback, and what we want to see in the game. Do that, then maybe people might enjoy the game again and play every day, or almost every day, at least 5 days a week. You know, when you have things like this, because I know for a fact that not a lot of people like this thing here, where you got to do 5 dailies in a week. You know, a lot of people don't like that as well, because you're kind of like forcing them to play at least 5 times a week, just so they can get a constellation on a 5-star, and even then it's a limited selected pool of 5-star, and it might not be the 5 stars they want. Yeah, I think he uses the same stuff for Flynn's, right? Where is it? I can't find it. I can't find these things. He uses these, right? We're gonna double check. I think I got enough. I already had enough already in the first place. Yeah, he uses it. Yeah. So I have enough materials. The only thing I don't have enough is probably the boss thing. But yeah, like you said, over 5 days is crazy. Where is it? It should be here. I'm assuming you got him. If you got him, congrats. Yeah, it's this thing here, right? I started pre-farming already. Well, not pre-farm, sorry. I started farming it, but it's not there yet. I'm not there yet. Yeah, you can't pre-farm. Yeah, I've just been farming them since the patch came out. But yeah, that 5 day thing is just, I don't know, man, it's utter nonsense. It shouldn't be a thing. But like I said, if it's to keep players from playing, then like I said, fix your game, listen to the players' feedback, fix the game, people will be playing every day or more frequently, and then, you know, you can use those reports to the stakeholders or whatever, the execs and stuff, to say, oh look, the players are happy now, they're playing every day, look, it's good. Rather than forcing us and making us do this. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I actually considered quitting the game. When I saw that 5 day thing, I thought about it. It was only like for a brief moment, like, should I continue playing this game? I don't like where this is heading, but I will say this, like, if they're gonna keep doing this from now on, I'm gonna quit the game. I'm probably gonna quit the game before Madam Ping comes out. I'm still hoping that Madam Ping is gonna be playable, but yeah, I might quit the game. So all my accounts, yeah, I'm just not gonna touch the game again. I'm done. And I don't know. I don't know. The thing is that I really like Zen Zero, so it's gonna be hard for me to quit that game. But maybe I might just quit Honkai Star Rail as well in terms of like protesting. But if I'm gonna do that, I should quit Zen Zero as well. But yeah, I need to think things through first. But yeah, it's just stupid, man. Seriously. You know how pissed off I was when I heard that. I thought it was 5 in-game days or 5 days, then you can binge it. If it was 5 days, wait 5 days, then you can binge it, then it's fine. But if you have to like play, wait for tomorrow, play, wait for tomorrow, play, wait for tomorrow, then no, that's not acceptable. If it's like you just wait for 1 week and then you can binge it all in one go, that's fine. Because like for me personally, this is a bit more selfish because I don't play it right away. I'm okay. Whereas I know some people plays it on day one, and I would like them to be able to finish the story on day one, but they can't, which is annoying. Hi Mango. Yeah, modern gaming in a nutshell. Yeah, these days the gaming industry is gonna die. It's gonna be the indies that's gonna carry the game, but there's only the gaming industry. But there's only so much they can do. The indies can do. The indie scene. To be honest, I think the indie scene has been carrying the gaming industry for the past few years anyway. But it's annoying. Okay, I definitely have enough now. Okay, cool. I'm assuming that Duran needs to level up in terms of like phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, phase 4, phase 5. If I had to guess, but yeah. And then like maybe Albedo or whatever saying, oh yeah, it's gonna have to take a day each time to recover or to like regen or whatever and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, this is my NA account. I don't have Flynn's on this account, but I have Nefer. I'm not playing on my EU account.
Time to shine! Transfiguration! Do your master's bidding! Off to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence!
How you doing, Mango, by the way? How you doing, okay? Oh, I wasn't meant to... No, I can farm. No, I don't... Should I claim this? It's too late, might as well claim it because I'm here. Might as well claim it since I'm here, but I wasn't meant to do this. Tide and cold, okay, that's nothing new. Same stuff every day, I guess, right? Yeah, I wasn't meant to farm the boss because I've done my 10 bosses for BP already. So let me just do that. So that should be what, 100 because it's 60 and 40. Okay, and then I can just do 240 runs. Yeah, 240 runs as well. Okay, cool. One week left till freedom. Ah, yeah. Oh yeah, I can't do my dailies yet because I need 6 more resin. Yeah, this is how I. Yeah, my NA and EU resin usage is a bit skewed. I tend to be able to condense my resin and do my dailies in the morning for EU. NA is a bit later on. Okay, we can just do that. Okay, let's start the story now, I guess. Yeah, I know I might be shooting myself from a foot for not doing the story quest first, but I'm just gonna do the Archon quest first. That's the order I like to do it. I'm gonna do it my way. Like if it means I'm gonna have to forfeit 60 Prima Gems, then I'm gonna forfeit the 60 Prima Gems. I don't care. I'm not gonna play it my way. Hey, hi T. Back to my favorite Genshin streamer. Yeah, like one of very few Genshin streamers, right? But yeah, it's all good. Yeah. 3 weeks of sleeping. Yeah.
Thank you for waiting. I finished checking your adventurer handbook.
Oh yeah, I'm playing in English and not Chinese this time round. Yeah, the reason why I'm playing in English is because I just want to blitz through this stuff. Because of the 5 days things, I don't know. Because obviously I do plan to stream the Durin story quest every day. I'm worried. I don't know how long each part is. Like how long it takes for people. Because if it takes like... however long it takes for people who don't stream the game, you're probably going to have to double it for me if I'm streaming it, for example. So if it takes 2 hours for someone off stream, it's going to take me 4 hours on stream, right? Because I don't know how long it is. I'm worried that it's like 2-3 hours long each time. If it's like 2-3 hours for people, it might be 6 hours for me, right? And I'm worried that I can't do it every day. And if I can't finish it every day, then I'm going to do it in English just so I can make sure I can blitz through it. Because listening to it, processing and listening to it, by listening is so much faster than processing by reading for me. Oh, it's 20 minutes. Okay, so that might be an hour max for me then. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, I do plan to do it after stream then. So that's okay then. If that's the case then, oh, see, this is stupid. This is stupid because you know how when we stream on console, right? We stream on console. When we end the game, the stream ends when we change games. If I'm gonna do during story quest for just say 1 hour. What am I going to do in Genshin? What am I going to do for the rest of the stream? There's going to be no more Genshin stuff to do. Because there's no more Genshin stuff to do, then I'm going to have to change game, which means I'm going to end the stream. And then restart the stream, which is fine, I guess. Okay, if that's the case then, next week, if we can finish the Archon quest this week, next week I guess we can start the Miles Edgeworth Ace Attorney, unless I want to spend that week to wrap up, clean up, get the platinum trophy for the council, get the platinum trophy for Atelier Escan Logi and stuff like that. Maybe Final Fantasy 14 I could start next week, question mark, or try out, should I say. Now I'll play the Ace Attorney game. I want to play the Ace Attorney game. Yeah, it is painful because when you change games the stream ends and then you got to go live again and stuff like that, which is annoying. But if it's 20 minutes, then it's not so bad. It's not too bad.
We have no other urgent commissions on the books at present.
Maybe I could do the story quest in Chinese
for
then.
all your hard work lately. Perhaps you two could consider taking a vacation.
I heard that there's a popular Genshin streamer called Jonathan, or the Jonathan. Apparently it took him 6 hours each to do Acts 5 and Acts 6. So because he yaps as well, right? A fair bit as well. Because, you know, he's got loads of viewers and stuff like that. So if it takes him 6 hours, I want to say it takes me around 6 to 8 hours. So that's hopefully 2 streams. But we'll see. Hi, Falandor. Good morning. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing okay. Hope you're doing okay, Hi T. I'm okay. Just tired and cold, like mango, but I'm okay. It's cold. I shouldn't be streaming. I should be hibernating, crapper. But yeah, Jonathan, he's cool. I don't really watch his streams, but I watch his YouTube shorts and stuff like that. And yeah, he seems cool. Or the collab stuff that I watch Bran more and Doro stream and YouTube stuff. And I know Jonathan and Duck, same as Duck as well. I don't really consume his content on stream anyways. YouTube, from time to time, I like watching his Guess Who stuff. Genshin version of Guess Who. But yeah, I watch Doro and Bran more, and I know those four like to collab with each other. And yeah, that's how I know about Jonathan.
Amazing! Paimon never thought we'd end up having downtime in
Was it 6 hours both facts? Okay. If it's 6 hours both facts, that's actually quite quick. Okay, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how long each act is for me then. I was told a good stopping point. When I get to Act 6, if I get to Act 6 today, so I finish Act 5, before I go into the domain, I was told that was a good stopping point.
Things were pretty hectic when we first got here. Everywhere you looked.
We'll see if I can get there.
The wild hunt causing chaos or the Fatui stirring up trouble.
But yeah, I'll play in English this patch.
It felt like this whole region was one giant slime in a barrel, ready to go boom.
Next patch, I go back to Chinese. We really have achieved a lot since we've been here, haven't we? The Traveler and Paimon strikes the king.
Sure have. Things were looking pretty dicey, but in the end, we managed to turn it around.
Wait, that means...
Paimon just got deja vu. Oh, that's right. It's because we've done this like a million times now.
So that means that you finished the Archon quest already, and you're on, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You're on day 3 or 5 for the Durin story quest thing. Assuming that you started it on the first day. So you got 2 more days and then you finish the Durin story quest. Oh, you're on day 2, okay. So you didn't do it on day 1 then. You probably went through Archon quest on day 1, so you didn't do the Durin story quest. Okay. I just wish there was a skip button then, because then I can just blitz through on the other accounts.
Yes. Are you two aware that the moon?
But yeah, I think if it skips dialogue, it might take, what, 10 minutes maybe to do? Okay. So, but the first one for you was around 20 minutes. Okay, we'll see how long it takes for me.
Mama told us that was coming up soon. Wait, why do you mention it though? Do people in Nasha Town celebrate it too? Paimon thought it was just for moon goddess worshippers.
You're partially right. Most people in Nasha Town just see the festival as an opportunity to do business. They do not concern themselves with the religious element. The festival was first celebrated by the Frost Moon Scions. On this day, they would wear moon prayer blossoms and celebrate the birth of the moon goddess through song and dance. They would also prepare food and handicrafts, and give them as gifts to others. Over time, it became Nodkrai's most lively festival.
Cool! Sounds like fun!
I'm definitely up for it.
Great! Well,
Catherine's got legs.
Since Catherine doesn't have any commissions for us, let's focus on some personal business instead. When we first got here, you mentioned that this was where your spaceship landed? We didn't get to follow up on it at the time, because we got wrapped up in that whole rare situation, but now we can finally start investigating it properly.
Except we have no idea where to start.
Well, there's a saying Paimon's heard around these parts, which goes, if you lift up a rock, you'll find something you weren't looking for. By that logic, you'll never find what you're looking for while you're searching, but the moment you stop looking, it'll jump right out at you.
I'm not sure it's as simple as that.
Could be worth a try though, right? Anyway, Paimon suggests suggest we focus on other stuff we want to do for now, and just keep an ear out for spaceship-related intel as we go.
Yeah, because we're looking for the spaceship that we crash landed when we got here, right? Because that's how we entered Tevat in this world. We haven't seen Columbina in a while. Yeah, I wonder where she is. I can't even see her if I wanted to. She used a huge amount of power in the final battle against Viria and has been much weaker since then. I guess she's resting and recuperating, that's true. I don't know if I can do anything to genuinely help her, but surely a little chat can do no harm. I heard a couple of people pronounce genuinely as genuinely, which is, yeah, it's supposed to be a regional thing. One other thing that concerns me, we've seen no trace of the doctors. Whoa, why are we talking about Dottore now, all of a sudden? Oh, no, no, wait, no, that's the event. Okay, never mind. It was the event, right? I know I didn't stream the event, but the event was talking about Dottore. Okay. I can't remember his Sumeru nickname, alias name. It begins with Z. I'm really bad with names.
What's wrong? You look super
She's washing her feet. Maybe. I was thinking about Columbina and the doctor.
Huh? I guess why you'd be concerned about Columbina, but what does the doctor have to do with anything?
We learned back in that land he has been investigating the moon. He's been suspiciously absent so far. Yeah, I wonder if this changes. I guess this is to help bridge the gap for those who didn't do the event, maybe. Because some people will be doing the Archon quest much later on. Because like maybe someone's just started the game and won't be here yet until much later, and obviously they wouldn't have done the event. Because the Sumeru event is gone. That's finished now.
Oh, that's true.
There was a lot of yapping in that Natlan event. No, not Natlan, sorry, a Sumeru event. With the when we were inside that the ruins, the domain. Yeah, the traveler doesn't. Yeah, we'll visit the Abyss King and stuff like that. That cat. Well, you know, was inside the cat's body.
It is weird that he hasn't shown himself this whole time. What could he be up to?
Yeah, because when I was doing it, and when I read the 5 notes in the event for Sumeru, I was like, wait, hold up. That name sounds familiar. I remember seeing this name before when I was exploring Sumeru with the Ruin Guard stuff, and then I realized, oh yeah, that's freaking Dottore. Maybe it was intentional to name drop him. I mean, obviously, as you progress through the event story, we saw why he was there. Same thing with Nefer. Engrossing one of those, right? Engrossing one of his experience, perhaps. Either way, his current inaction is a good thing. Is it though? I'm still sus whether we hear from him or not. I'm still sus because I'm still thinking, what is he up to? He's up to no good, I'm sure.
True. Paimon would much rather deal with Marionette anyway. She says the meanest things, but when it comes down to it, she doesn't seem like a bad person.
Yeah, Sandrine is cool. I'm okay with Sandrine. I think it was Gigenshin give the tiniest bit of special treatment to people who actually read the notes. Yeah, read the notes, and because you got quite a few different groups of people when it comes to Genshin, the player base. They're not mutually exclusive. You can have a bit of overlap as well. So obviously I can't draw a Venn diagram for you right now because I'm not streaming from a PC or anything like that. But yeah, it's like you got players who plays strictly for the story. You got players who play strictly for the story and like really dives into the lore. You got people who likes the combat, the end game stuff. Like the the reactions and all that sort of stuff, like min max and stuff like that. You got people who plays because of the characters, because their personality resonates them, or they really associate themselves with them, or they're just really likable and they play for the characters. Like whether you want to call them waifu or husbandos as well. People play for the waifus and husbandos. People play for all kinds of things. Some people probably just play it because it's the trend. It's cool and hip, and there's no shame in that. Just to be accepted in that social circle of your friends maybe you feel like a bit more compelled to play it because you want to be socially accepted, and therefore, you know, whether you like the game or not, maybe you do end up liking the game, but maybe you started the game because everyone else was playing it and you don't want to be left out in that circle of friends of in conversation and discussion, so you start playing the game and end up liking the game. Or maybe you don't even like the game but you still continue to play the game, or it's all right just so you can have something to talk to about with your friends. I think these things do happen. Maybe it's not that frequent or common, but I think there are some people who might be like that. It's like I hear stories that I don't know how common it is or the truth in it, but the fact that a lot of people saying it, to me it feels like it is true, but it might not be that common. But like kids these days, when going to school, you have to wear a certain, like, I don't know, hoodie or buy a certain branded backpack, like book bag or school bag or rucksack or whatever, right? If you don't, then you might get bullied or whatever, because you might be in a different social status or whatever, or whatever. You're considered like quote unquote not cool or too poor or whatever because you're not getting the trendiest bags or whatever. I hear stories like kids are getting bullied like that. So yeah, it could be the same thing with games. Like, you know, you got to play Roblox. So if you're playing Roblox, you got to play a certain game in Roblox to be the cool kids or to be socially accepted, which I think is crazy and wild now. That's the absolute state of humanity we're in right now. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm kind of fake. I don't usually read the most side. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really read the books and notes as well. I consume them through other media, but I don't know it all. But yeah, I know a bit. That's why I say that my lore game isn't as good as some of my friends, because I know that they're into it more than I am. I play for the story. Sure, the lore is interesting, but I don't want to dive into that rabbit hole of reading up all the laws and stuff. It's the same thing with a game that me and Fanandor plays called the Trails series. Again, like, I play for the story. I enjoy the story. There's a lot of lore in that game. Like, they even said that the Trails game was for Genshin, Trails inspired them to do whatever they're doing with Genshin because of Trails and a few other games. Same thing with Conquest Star Rail. They say that Trails is their inspiration for their game, how they made their game the way it is as well. So that series is a really good series. I would recommend it, but also won't recommend it. I said this so many times. I recommend it because if you like the story, you like the lore, that game's for you. I won't recommend it, but it's because it is a massive time sink. You think Genshin's a time sink? This is also a time sink. Also, it costs a lot of money because I don't know how many. I can't remember how many games there are in the series right now. I think it's somewhere in the teens. So somewhere around 13 to 16 ish. Around 13 to 16. There's 13 to 16 titles, and you got to buy the game as well. So I think we're in that game there. The current game entry, I think it's equivalent to Sumeru, I think, right now. But yeah, so like the first 3 games is Mondstadt, the next 2 games is Liyue, the next 5 games was Inazuma, and then the last 2 or 3 games is Sumeru right now, if you had to speak Genshin terms. And they've also got their forms of harbingers as well. It's called the Ouroboros, but yeah, that's pretty essentially the harbingers in that game. So you got your ranks, rank 1, rank 2 and rank 3, and obviously the lower the rank, like rank 1, the stronger you are, etc. It's like that game. Charles got that game as well, and that game has been out for, I don't know, like 20 years now. It's been in the making for 20 years. So it's like a TLDR. Imagine Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy series, but each game is a follow-up. It continues. It's a sequel, and the story continues on. Just like in Genshin, it continues on to each patch and each region and so on. Really good game. Would recommend it if you're into story, lore, and stuff like that. It's kind of turn-based, so if you don't like turn-based, then it might be Resident Sleeper for you guys. But yeah, I love turn-based.
Maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatuse, especially as a harbinger.
I think this is one reason why Genshin appeals to me. Because I see a lot of Cheryl stuff inside Genshin. Even the map, you know, the areas, the regions that's blacked out. Like we used to have the people on Reddit would post a map of equivalent of Teyvat in Cheryls, and you see loads of blacked out regions. We know about that region, like they mention it, but we know nothing about it because it's a massive question mark. And soon we're venturing into these unknowns areas, and we learn about the culture, the people, and all that sort of stuff. It's really, really cool, really good series. Highly recommend, but again, like I said, it will cost money. It's not free, and yeah, there's so many, so you have to commit. Yeah, I'm not even up to date. I'm in game 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm on game number 8 now. I want to play it sometime next year. I wanted to play it this year, but I don't think that's happening. It's gonna be sometime next year. And I'm still thinking whether to play Cold Steel 3 or Star Ocean 6. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm kind of leaning towards Star Ocean 6, but maybe I might play Cold Steel 3. Yeah. Valandors has been requesting the Trails series characters for me to draw as a request, so he's subtly, obviously unintentionally, not knowingly, he's been subtly convincing me or persuading me to play Trails of Cold Steel 3 instead of Star Ocean 6. But then again, Monias did request someone from Star Ocean 6 as well, so he swung back in favor of Star Ocean 6. I could easily be persuaded. This is not a hint for you, Falandor, to continue requesting Trails series. Request whoever you want. But yeah.
But Dan, every time we headed out with Rarier, she always wound up having to repair Polonia and her other robots.
I don't want to make promises, but I think maybe my target goal for next year is to play both Star Ocean 6 and at least Cold Steel 3. I know, I think it was Das that said that after Cold Steel 3 or 4, I think he didn't like the ending for Cold Steel 3 or 4 or whatever, and then yeah, I think he's still. I don't know if he's played any of the games after that, whether he still likes Trails or not. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think he was a huge fan of the ending. I wouldn't know because I'm not there yet. I think Raria's gonna come. Oh yeah, I said this quite a while ago. I don't think I said this on stream, but I remember I was showing a friend, what's her name, Nicole, and Follandis, because Follandis, I did a fan art of her already as well. I did a fan art of hers a few weeks ago, I believe. And when I was drawing her, and then I showed him pictures of Follandis and Nicole, it just hit to me that I wouldn't say there's a striking resemblance, but I see a bit of Follandis in Nicole. And obviously, I don't know much about Nicole, apart from she's in the Hexen Circle and stuff like that. But I wonder if Nicole and Follandis are related in some way. This is me coping. I was thinking, could they be the same people, same person, or are they related in some way? And I just wondered. But yeah, it's cope. It's a bit far fetched, I know. But yeah, I wonder. I've been saying this for a few weeks now, out of stream, and that'll be a huge plot twist when Nicole comes out and we find out that she is actually her. But I'm not confident. But I just wondered. That's
gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for people who care a lot about their image. She's probably still furious about it.
Paimon, I have a feeling she might have heard that.
What? Relax, she's not even
She's probably here.
Huh?
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, we'll be on our way now.
Because remember, we heard about the relationship between Catherine and Sandrone.
Where are we again? Oh yeah, Columbina? Right, yeah. Let's go see
Gotta be
Columbina.
careful, Paimon. She has ears and eyes. A nocturne of the far north. There is sunlight in my face. Where do I need to go? You're telling me to go there, but I can't do the thing. I'm so behind in that as well. Is there a way we can check and see how far I am in, how far in I am? Oh, wait for subsequent Archon quest updates. What does that even mean? Yeah, I'm quite far behind. I'm still on the second one. I think people might be on the third one already. I'm still on the second one. I forgot to do it last week. Okay, I forgot to do it 2 weeks ago, I think. And I was gonna do it last week. But a friend said something that would easily... Because I keep forgetting to do this, right? A friend suggested a way to easily remind me to do this is to drop your crystal fly trap thing here as well. So when you get an update, you know, on the top left that says, oh, your crystal fly trap is ready to be collected. That, because it's in Columbina's cavern thing, it's obviously gonna remind you, oh yeah, I need to speak to Columbina, so it's two birds, one stone kind of thing. So I was waiting for the crystal fly trap to finish before I can do it. It did finish now, but then when it finished, when I went here, I was like, wait, I can't do it yet. So I'm screwed out. I have to wait, I don't know how long until that is all done. I mean, I could put the Crystal Fly stuff. I don't know if this account, the Crystal Fly, is done yet. Oh my gosh, I put it in the most dumbest area, but okay, it's fine. Wait, no, I can. No, to be honest, it's fine putting it in. It's fine. You're gonna have to walk up anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. So if I do the Crystal Fly thing here, it's actually quite 5-head. So I do the Crystal Fly here. Obviously, I can't do it now, but in the future, when Columbina's back, when the Crystal Fly is ready, you'll see in the top left-hand corner that the Crystal Fly is ready to be collected, and then you can just go in and go straight on and then interact with Columbina. But you know what? This thing is annoying me. Before we go continue on, let me just claim the chest. Oh, sorry, the keys, not the chest. This IT, I thought it was better than the previous one. I think. I think it's because of the. It just depends on your characters, your units, which units you have. I have a lot of cryo animo units, and pyro. I feel like a lot of people have, anyways. They just seem to favor the pyros, so a lot of people will have it. I have Clee, but I don't have Albedo. But we can use them. I'll use it all, because then I can pick up these two. Yeah. I would like Albedo one day, but I don't know when I'm able to get him. I'm hoping that this is massive cope as well. You know, the anniversary, you get a free standard 5-star. I wonder if they're gonna throw some additional ones. Maybe like, you know, these characters here. Maybe they throw some of these characters. I'm not saying all of them. Maybe they might throw some of these characters inside the anniversary ones as well. I'm looking at Tartaglia, Albedo, maybe even Sino, maybe even Eula. They might throw them in. But who knows? It's just wishful thinking. I don't think it's going to happen, but it would be nice. Yeah, I'm going with my heart and not head. So I'm going for the characters that I want the most. So I got my C2 Zhao. I'm going to get my C1 Sino, and after that I would use it on Shenhe and Hu Tao probably. Yeah. It's about 20 minutes. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. Thanks, Caden. Yeah. So yeah, with this account is I have my character list is a bit more different to my EU. I do think I have more characters on this account than EU. So I think up to, okay, I've got my the only difference between my EU and NA is that on EU I have Flynn's, which I don't have on this account, and I will be pulling for Neff as well, and I have Varessa and Kinish. Okay, so and Emily. Okay. So I have Emily, Kanish, Varessa, and Nefa when she gets a rerun, and Flynn's on EU. On NA, I went for Nefa, Lauma, Chiori, Baiju. Yeah, that's it, I think. Yeah, I went for those characters instead. But all the other 5-stars, I've got them on both accounts, yeah. And I'm gonna be pulling for Durin probably on both accounts, yeah. Hopefully I'll get a Yahoda in the process, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm going for Sino. I've made up my mind. I'm going for the characters I like rather than the more OP ones, should we say? Because I know people are picking, like, you know, the Hexarai characters, but yeah, I don't care about that. Alright, yeah. Hu Tao's cool. I'm gonna pick Hu Tao next up, maybe, or Shenhe after Sino. My plan is to C6 Zhao and Sino. And also, the reason why I picked Zhao and Sino is that maybe... like I said, my stream, I spat a lot of copium. I'm coping so hard that maybe after this week, this patches one, or sorry, it's every 2 patch, right? After this one, we've got 3 more characters to do, right? It's 4, right? You get for free. It's 4 or 5, whatever it is. I can't remember, but who cares about that? I think it's 4. After Sino, I'm coping so hard that maybe Genshin Hoyo's gonna change their mind and be like, you know what, guys, we heard you. We're gonna let you use it on any characters you want, and you could do it multiple times. So any characters from the list, but multiple times. So then I could C4 Zhao, or C3 Zhao and C2 Sino. I can reuse it again. That's why I decided to use the ones I like the most. I'm coping so hard. But you got no other use for auction. Yeah, okay.
Is me sitting here a rare sight?
No, we just...
I don't even know their boss, to be honest. I need to reread it. Yeah, no, I'm just hoping I can do it all in 1 year. I'm coping so hard that they're gonna change their mind, because they changed their mind with the Chronicle Wishes stuff. They keep changing their mind with loads of stuff. I'm hoping they'll change their mind with this.
Perhaps I would have been, were it not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guest.
So I'm hoping that I can use 3 Zhao and 1 Sino. I know currently you can't. It says that you can't, but I'm hoping that maybe in 2 patches time they're gonna reverse it and change their mind.
Not that I
Just like they changed their mind with the Chronicle Wishes and changed their mind with the banner drops, where you can't, they're not gonna put 2 new 5 stars in 1 banner, which then they went back on that words and did Malwika and Sitlali together.
Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
So rather than following my head and pick the more meta defining characters that I'm currently using, I'm going for the characters I like. Yeah, I do want to C6 Zhao and Sino. I'll blow it all on Sino and Zhao to C6 them first. After that, I'll go for other constellations for other characters. But I don't think they will, so I'm going to have to do it every year for them.
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little
I'm so
things
happy
like
that travelers get to talk in the game now more. I don't know if you plan to C6 with how, but I hope you find someone that you can add constellations to.
They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my luggage was empty, and I believed it would stay that way. Return home?
I don't really buy souvenirs when I go on holiday. But even then, I don't really go on vacation that much.
To the moon? Yes. This planet continues to reject me, reminding me that I do not belong here.
Yeah. Since they've been talking, Traveler's been talking a lot since Luna, since Not Cry came out. Yeah, Luna 1. It's not just this patch. It's since Luna 1. They've been talking more. But it's nice to hear them talk more, because you rarely hear them talk in the other regions, which is unfortunate. And back then it used to be, they used to chair the, I feel like the only time we really get to hear them was during the live streams. Speaking of live streams, for the Honkai Star Rail players out there, there's a live stream that's happening in about an hour from now. I won't be watching it though, but I'll probably skim through the live stream later today or tomorrow or over the weekend.
If I remain into that, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust or turned into food for the flowers. I mean, I will cease to exist entirely.
Yeah, you're right. You're definitely right. They have been talking much, both Lumina and Aoife, depending on who your main traveler, the main character is, since Luna 1.
Alright then. Well, we're sure gonna miss you. But it sounds like we'll have to say goodbye.
How do you intend to return?
The Moon Prayer Night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be closest to Teyvat. The Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort. Oh, Paimon gets it! It'll work like a
I guess people are speculating that she's coming out next patch, right?
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
If I did that,
is she coming out next patch? Luna 4?
Crash into the false sky.
But Luna 4, wouldn't Luna 4 fall under Lantern, right? So how's that gonna work? Maybe the first, yeah, I guess first phase will be, interesting. No, I'm just questioning. I'm just questioning myself, not really asking, because I don't look at leaks, and we don't really talk about leaks here. I'm just speaking out loud. If I had to speculate, then yeah, I'm guessing that she's coming out next patch, but it's also going to be Lantern Right, so that's going to be, yeah, it's going to be interesting how they're going to fit that in, the Nord Christoph and Lantern Right. Obviously, they're going to have to split it, I guess, question mark. And also, I'm curious to see who's going to get the skin.
I will be using a much gentler approach, but I do like the analogy. It's fun.
I can't remember. Did she? I really can't remember. It's been so long. She came during phase 2, so the second banner, because she came with Sit Lali, right? And I'm trying to remember who came out before that with Lanyan. Maybe. I legit can't remember the banner.
You see? She gets Paimon's sense of humor.
If Lanyan came with Mawika, then Ian-san came out with Farissa then, which kind of makes sense.
In the
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Lanyan and Mawika.
Part ways.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are enjoying it. I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth, and it has never expressed any desire to keep me here.
Wait, is Wanderer coming out? No, Wanderer is probably in Chronicle Wishes. I don't think he's going to have his own banner anymore.
Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection? Or is the world mocking me?
Oh. Were you hoping I can answer that?
Yes. You are a traveler, so you must have a lot of experience in this area.
We've only been champion for 5 years. No biggie.
Then, what I would say is, enjoy the moment.
That's right! Don't overthink it! Happiness is happiness and joy is joy! The point is to enjoy it, not analyze it!
I see. Then what I would say is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
Oh, right. I get confused with Lanyan and Ian-san. Oh, was it phase 1? Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I went for... I tried to get C6 Chevreuse during the Arlecchino and Cloran banner. I got C1 Arlecchino and I got C1 Cloran. But on NA, I only got C5 Chevreuse. On EU, I managed to get C6 Chevreuse. Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely a second phase. I did not know that Mawika and Sit Lali was the first phase. I just thought they were second phase as well, but I guess they were happened to be. Oh yes, you're right. Yes, it all makes sense now, because I remember Genshin made like $96 million that month, that patch. Yeah, I remember now. For that month that the patch came out, they made $96 million, and I think it's mainly driven by those 4 characters. People wanted Mawika Sit Lali because, you know, Nightland, the hottest new things. They're Mawika's OP. Arlecchino, Cloran, everyone likes them. They're pretty strong still as well. They're still relevant in the game. So yeah, a lot of people were like probably swiping and get going for them. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, I don't think that can't be the Lantern Right banner then, right? Because there's no leeway characters during Lantern Right, which is crazy. Maybe there were. Yeah, because it was whose skins was it? Was it Hu Tao's and Zhangling? Or maybe they did the leeway Chronicle Wishes instead of putting leeway characters banners. Yeah, I'm not sure. Actually not sure.
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Oh, really? You don't think I sound happy?
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
A joke. Albeit not a funny one. Anyway, I assume you're here about you-know-what. Give me your hand.
Oh crap! Don't let Ayaka see.
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, maybe they might do the same thing. Have a Leeway Chronicle banner again during Lantern Right, and then they could release whoever they want, whether it's Columbina or any other new characters like who haven't we seen yet? Sanjone, Varka, Nicole, Alice, and whatnot. Yeah. I do get right. I remember watching from the live stream. They mentioned Alice and Nicole, right? Whether we see them in game or not. This is me thinking out loud, right? Where we're seeing in game. I think we definitely see Alice in game. Maybe Nicole as well. But how much we see them in game, I don't know. And I'm getting nervous that their banners might be coming up soon as well. Right. We've seen Varka we saw Varka last patch. He's probably gonna be in this patch as well, right? His banner isn't here yet, so I'm worried that Varka and Columbina are gonna be together next patch. And if we're gonna see Alice and Nicole now, they may not be in the next patch, maybe, but the patch after they might be coming out as well. And I'm like getting a bit nervous. They're gonna come a bit too soon. My Primogems, they're not ready. It's not ready. My Primogems account is not ready yet.
Oh. Then, do you still want to give me your hand? Or not?
Are you waiting for the Fontaine Chronicle wishes? Yeah. Imagine if they put it at the same time. Oof. It's gonna be painful. Because they've done Sumeru. Have they done Sumeru? They did do Sumeru, or they haven't done Sumeru yet. I can't remember. I think they did Sumeru.
Sure.
Yeah, they did do Sumeru. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Thank you. So, I've heard that in the Moon Prayer Nights of the past, people here would hold celebrations in the Moon Goddess's honor.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too mad if they do like a regional banner once a year, because like, you know, every year if you have like some sort of festival thing. So for example, Mondstadt would be like the Windbloom festival, right? So during the Windbloom festival, that patch, have the Mondstadt Chronicle wishes then. For Lantern Right, have the Leeway Chronicle wishes then. Inazuma will probably have their own festival. I don't know the name of it, but whatever festival it is, have the Inazuma Chronicle wishes during then. The patch where you have to like some sort of festival in Sumeru, have that Chronicle wishes then. For Fontaine, maybe we can have a festival during once a year for that region, have their Chronicle wishes out then, and so on and so forth. Yeah, Durin doesn't count. Yeah, he's like, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, it's fair. Like, I do advocate pulling for characters that you like and vibe with. And if you didn't really fully you know vibe with certain characters in certain regions, then that's completely understandable. You know, it's your game. You play however you want. You know, but just note that unfortunately the end game stuff is kind of like tailored towards like the meta and the more recent characters. And if you don't have them, you might struggle a bit more. You know, it is what it is, right? And if you're okay with that, then yeah, continue doing so. That's like me. Like I don't fully believe in the meta and stuff like that. I mean, obviously I'm aware what the meta is, but I don't normally pull a meta. I just pull for characters that I like. You kind of want Rio and Escoffier, maybe some weapons, yeah. Just pull for the characters. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I do prefer weapons over characters these days, because I do have a lot of characters now, right? Sure, not all the characters are great, but you know, I feel like some weapons, because the thing is that I'm worried that sure, with IT I can reuse them now, but before IT came out I was worried that all these characters that I pulled for, I didn't really see myself using them anymore, and they were gathering dust, and I felt like, I wouldn't say I regret pulling for them or anything like that, but I did notice that some characters are gathering dust now because I'm not using them anymore, and I feel bad that I wish for them and I'm not using them anymore. Whereas like for weapons, you can always give a weapon to a character. Sure, it's not their signature weapon, but I'm sure that the 5-star weapon will probably still have some decent usage as a stat stick, right? Because I'm sure like some of the 5-star weapons, old 5-star weapons, are better than the newer 4-star weapons. Say, obviously there's gonna be some niche ones and stuff like that, but the non-niche characters and non-niche weapons, I think by and large the 5-star weapons are probably better than the 4-star ones for a non-niche character, and therefore it still has some value, some usage for it. This was before IT, but now since IT's out now, I feel like we can still use the characters that we don't really use. And because of that, I used to do dailies and domain runs on characters that I don't really use anymore, and I'm starting to reuse the old ones like Klee and stuff like that. This was before the Hexarai stuff came out. I started to use characters like Klee a bit more, Baiju a bit more, like all these characters that I didn't really use that I pulled for, just to get some mileage out of them, to see, it's just coping, I guess. It's a bit more value for money. Money is in Prima Gems in this case, value for Prima Gems.
Since you helped so much in our fight against the Rehir of Solnari, I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home.
Yeah, I think I personally value horizontal investment more than vertical investment. So you can have a wider... I always believe that the more depth you have in your account, the better it is, because then no matter what they throw at you in Abyss and an IT, that you should have it covered. However, they've introduced Stygian Onslaught now, where there's more emphasis on vertical investment, more constellations, the easier it is in theory. Obviously, there is skill issues as well involved in it as well, but I do think vertical investment is more key in Stygian Onslaught. So you just gotta pick your poison to invest horizontally or invest vertically. But yeah, I just like a horizontal investment, but vertical investment on your favorite characters is still fine. I think it's still fine. Yeah, I do think Columbina is the key. Like, let's be real. I mean, the fact that we have to rely on Aino to do some lunar reaction stuff is a bit of a yikes for me. I think once Columbina comes, we can bench Aino, and then we can do all kinds of lunar reaction. I'm hoping Fish, for example, Fischl and Columbina can do lunar reaction, like lunar charge with Fischl. I'm assuming that's the case, right? I'm assuming that Columbina has a moon wheel. She can do lunar charge with Fischl, or Lisa, or Yaimiko, Clorand. You can do lunar charge with her, with Columbina, that is. Because Aino has a vision, she doesn't have a moon wheel, right? That's what I'm hoping. If that's not the case, then we're screwed. Because then we could do like lunar bloom with Columbina and I don't know, Baiju or Nahida. Because my EU doesn't have Lauma or Nefer. So when it comes to like lunar bloom things, right? Yeah. I mean, I did 36-star Abyss on EU, but he wasn't easy against the crab thing. Like I did have to try really, really hard with my Nahida Hyper Bloom team to 36-star that. But yeah, it was so much easier with Nefer and Lauma on my NA account doing the Abyss. But yeah, I'm hoping with Aino and Nahida we can lunar bloom. That's what I'm hoping, but we'll see. Oh yeah, that's true, because you're gonna need Aino and Columbina to get the Ascendant Gleam. Oh, you didn't get your Hoda. Oh no, yeah, and you probably don't want to risk an extra multi, right? Because you want to save the rest for C2 Columbina, because that's your plan still, right? C2 Columbina and a weapon. Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I hope because some characters I think are a bit more DPS-y once you get more constellations, right? Like Shilinin, for example. Was it C2 Shilinin where she comes a bit more DPS-y rather than healer support? But yeah, maybe Columbina can be the same, right? C0, C1 maybe she might be a bit more supportish, whether she heals, shields, buffs or whatever, or apply a lot of hydro for lunar reactions. And then C2 or higher, there's a DPS potential and she can become more DPS-y. Yeah, I can see that.
I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet, but I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming Moon Prayer Night.
Yeah, and same as Ayato as well, right? Because I guess Ayato and Mona and Tartaglia, they're the few exceptions where Hydro is not HP scaling. But I do think Hydro should be HP scaling these days because of... What's the point in having a high I know they changed the Hydro resonance, but I can't remember what their resonance is now. Because on day one, the Hydro resonance was something different. I think it was like more heals or whatever it was. I can't remember. But I think the Hydro resonance now is like more HP to the team. So if you're giving more HP to the team, what use is it if you're attack scaling? So people like Ayato was like, I don't want HP scaling. It's useless to me. It's useless of me. But yeah, I'm hoping that all the Hydro units are HP scaling now. It makes more sense, right? They changed the resonance, so it must be HP only nowadays. But who knows?
I've never joined a Moon Prayer Night before. I'm not sure what I would even do.
Yeah, I'm going for Alice on this account. I think I'll go for Nicole on my EU account. Because I got Clea on this account, I don't have Clea on my EU. I don't think I'm going to pull for Clea on the EU. Unless she becomes free in some way, like from the anniversary rewards or whatever. I don't know.
Oh, don't worry about that. We take care of everything.
But I'm glad that they're buffing the monster characters. I hope they buff Liyue characters next as well. Maybe there might be some sort of like Adepturai characters, right? So your Zhao, your Ganyu, and all those people, right? They get buffed. So I can see it maybe like Shenhe through affiliation, Yanfei, Yao Yao, Zhang Ling, because they got their mentors are Adeptus. So through affiliation, like I said, they get buffed. Ganyu will get buffed. All the Adeptus, Sheng Yuan is gonna get buff. Like some sort of Adeptus Ray kind of thing. If you got Adeptus characters or affiliations or people who got who learnt, who were disciples or mentees of Adepti people, they get buffed. That'd be cool. Because then maybe I will get that stupid C4 Zhao constellation where your defense, you get like 100% or 200% defense increase at C4. Maybe that I get rid of that and get something better for Zhao.
Of course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough. This kind of felt like a golden opportunity.
But yeah, I'm guessing that she will be high HP related, yeah, HP scaling.
But they call me Kutar, and the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for me. I shouldn't appear in public right now.
Oh yeah, because she defected, didn't she? She's no longer part of the Fatui Harbingers. That's why there's a arrest warrant for her.
I'll make it work. You have my word.
Yeah, we got your back. Well, he does. Paimon's actually not too sure what he's planning.
Yeah, so yeah, I wonder if I want to do like a Lunar Bloom team on my EU. I don't know how I'm gonna do it then. If I did Columbina, Nahida, and then I need 2 more people, Yahoda to shred Hydro, so she could be the. Oh, do I still need to use? I know. Oh, I guess we'll see. We'll see.
All right, if you're sure, I will not refuse your invitation.
Yeah.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more.
But you never know. You might get Yahoda eventually, like through some multis or whatever. Like next patch, because she'll be on the standard banner next patch, right? And she'll be also be easily. You can pick her up randomly on any banners next patch. Maybe you can use her 4VV to shred Hydra, maybe. So your Columbina do more damage, whilst your Lunar Blooming or Lunar Charging or whatever.
Oh, if you see.
So then that way you don't need Dino.
Please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no. Rather, it is. There is no need.
That was kind of cryptic, but
Yeah, I have no idea what the question was. So, but
between the two
yeah,
of you.
not yes, not
Pass
no.
along the message. Bye for now.
To be honest, I don't know how good Aether is. I know a friend of mine was building him, and he said that he felt like Aether was kind of underwhelming. Dahlia, I can see some usage from Dahlia because of Skirk. Like if you're using the free-to-play option, that sword where you need to be shielded, I guess using Dahlia is an option. Sure, it's not her premium team, but I guess it's a good free-to-play team. Thanks for the follow, Freeze Flame 99. Hope you're doing well. Welcome into the stream.
And also,
We're working on the Archon quest right now for the current patch. I don't know if this is going to be spoilers for you or not, so I'll give you a heads up just in case. But yeah, but thanks for the follow. Are we gonna get kicked out? Can we go back in? Let me in.
Since she's agreed to join the...
Oh, I should not have done that. Fuck's sake.
Lama's gotta be the person most familiar with the Moon Prayer Night. We should start with her.
I really don't like them talking while walking and stuff like that, because you can easily cancel what they're saying.
Not sure yet.
And you can't reread it.
I'll figure something out.
Especially in combat as well.
What? Are you serious? And Paimon even gave you her vote of confidence back there. When did you become so sneaky?
Because I remember in Azuma, there was a world quest, so a side quest, right? There was a side quest where I was doing like some sort of whatchamacallit, combat, and there was like some discussion, and Paimon was pretty much telling me where I needed to go, but I was in the mid combat, so I couldn't read and fight at the same time. And then after I finished the combat, I'm like, oh, where do we go? And you know, normally in the top left it tells you where you need to go, right? That wasn't there, nothing was there. I was like, well, I don't know where to go now. So I had to actually look up in the guide to figure out where I need to go. Oh, thanks for the follow, Freeze Flame. And thank you for the raid. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out. Was you streaming Genshin as well? We're currently doing the Archon quest, so viewers be warned. If you haven't done Luna Free's Archon quest, this may be potentially spoilers for you. We're really early into the Archon quest, but I hope you're doing well. Oh, you were streaming Genshin Impact. Was you doing the Archon quest as well? Oh, thanks for the follow, J22G3R. I'm guessing that's supposed to be something, but I can't seem to figure out. Not Jugger. I'm sorry. If there's a name that you want me to call you by, J22, feel free to let me know. J squared. Oh, thanks for the follow, Heartlight as well. But yeah, well, welcome in, guys. Yeah, we're doing the Archon quest right now. So yeah, feel free to lurk if you want to for the drops, in case you haven't got the drops from Freeze Flame. You should be getting drops from this stream as well. You finished building Durin and Venti, and you're out of Mora. Oh no! Yeah, I don't know how long since you've been playing Genshin. I've been playing since day 3. And I too remember, I do have a bit of Mora right now. I have 34. I think, I can't remember when. It's when Diluc was still decent. So it was within the first year, I think it was. I was building Diluc. And the next thing I know, I couldn't ascend him anymore. And I was wondering, why can't I ascend him? It turns out that, not ascend him, leveling up his talents. And I realized that I ran out of Mora and I had like 20k, and ever since then I've just been very, very frugal with my money. And I actually had 50 million. I think the maximum I had was around 60-70 million, but at one stage I had 50 million, and then Stygian Onslaught became a thing, right? This I don't think we have Stygian Onslaught at the moment, right? But yeah, Stygian Onslaught became a thing, and I've been pumping so much money Mora in Stygian Onslaught. Yeah, this thing here, I don't know, can we go in right now? This thing here, I've wasted so much Mora in this. Yeah, I've wasted so much Mora in here, building all my characters. It's no joke. It's no joke. This thing is so hard. This thing is so. I spent this one here. This Stygian Onslaught. I spent like 13 to 15 Mora to do this one. This one was so hard for me. I spent like 13 to 15 million more to do this one. This one I think I spent around 5 to 8 million, I think, and this one I spent somewhere between 5 to 8 million. That's why all my more is gone. My more is gone to this freaking Stygian Onslaught. It's so hard. No, the new one isn't out yet. I think it's coming out next week. Yeah, I was on 50, but now I'm down to 34 million now. So what I've been doing is that, you know, your BP says that you got to spend 500k. That's what I've been doing. I've been spending around 500 to 1 million more every week for the BP, and then once I hit 50 BP level 50, I'll stop spending more. Sure, I would like to level up my artifacts, but I'm waiting next patch. I'm waiting next patch to level up my artifacts to spend 500k. But yeah, the new one isn't out yet. But yeah, congrats in building your Durin and Venti. But I hope you can get some more Mora. There are 3 ways to farm Mora. Like for those who are like 1.x players, what we used to do, especially for the free-to-play players, what the free-to-play players used to do, and non-free-to-play players, they used to do this daily artifact runs. I don't know if people still do it though. So there was it was mainly in just before Inazuma came out, so it was like Monster Hunter anyway. There were like certain places where you go and you will just claim, you know, when you go and investigate and you can claim the artifacts, and then you sell the artifacts later on, because nowadays I feel like most people salvage artifacts like this. I'm going to show you now. They salvage it for the EXP artifact EXP bottles, right? Because that's quite useful. What you can do is actually destroy them. I don't know if I got any to destroy. Yeah, I have none to destroy. But if you destroy your artifacts, maybe I do. Yeah, I do. If you destroy your artifacts, let me just do that. I won't destroy the 4-star one. If you destroy your artifacts, you get Mora. So if I destroy all these artifacts, I get 105,000 Mora. Obviously, you gotta determine what you want more. Would you rather use salvage the artifacts for the EXP bottles to level up your artifacts, or do you want to destroy them for Mora? Like I used to destroy these all the time, like to make money. Because luckily for me, I'm quite lucky when it comes to artifacts, but I'm not lucky when it comes to rolling for characters. But yeah, I'm quite lucky when it comes to artifacts and stuff. Like Zhao, Isino. Yeah, my artifacts are generally by and large. I've been quite blessed with artifacts. You know, decent stats and everything. I'm a Zhao main and Sino main, but yeah, I'm quite lucky. I've been quite lucky with all these pieces. But yeah, I know some people who aren't as lucky, so some people are still farming for certain stuff. But yeah, I've been quite fortunate. So yeah. You just buy more of on Paimon shop. Oh really? Oh, I actually don't do that. Sino means are real. Yeah. I admit that Sino has he's kind of like he's kind of mid now, but I still love him. Like I still love him. Like I'm even using him now. Like when I get this free constellation, he's gonna be C1. I'm using it on him. The first one I used was on Zhao, so he's C2 now. But I'm gonna use it on Sino next, and he's gonna be C1. Eventually, I would like to C6 them both. Yeah, he's no longer good. Yeah, he's no longer good anymore these days. Yeah. It's 4 AM. Oh, so that means you're West Coast then. Yeah. Once again, thanks for the raid, Freeze Flame. I'll drop you a follow in a bit. Let me just give you another shout out. Yeah, do check out Freeze Flame, guys. I'm gonna drop him a follow now. I'm gonna click on that heart button, and hopefully I'm able to watch your stream then. Yeah, because it's your West Coast, it's gonna be a bit tricky because I don't know what time you usually go live. Because I go to sleep. I go to sleep about 4 p.m., 5 p.m. your time. So if you stream after 5 p.m., it's gonna be a bit tricky. But I do wake up around midnight your time, or just a bit after midnight. So maybe I can catch towards the end of your stream. you also mean someone who isn't great anymore. Ah, that's unfortunate. But who knows? Maybe they'll get buffed. You know, we got some Mondstadt characters got recently buffed. Maybe some Leeway, Sumeru, Inazuma, Fontaine characters are going to get buffed in the future. Who knows? But yeah, once again, thanks for the follow, guys, and thanks for the raid, Freeze Flame. Yeah, for those who don't know who I am, I forgot to introduce myself. I do apologize. My name is Pacifist, or Pack for short. I'm a variety game streamer. We do play the Hoyo games. We do stream and play Genshin Impact, Zenizone Zero, and Honkai Star Rail. How I play Honkai Star Rail is a bit different than most people. I'm doing like a no pools OG only characters, so I can't even use Dr. Ratio, Dan Heng, or Archer that we were given for free. By my principle, my rules is that I'm not allowed to use them. I'm using basically anyone who's like, you know, just started Honkai Star Rail and don't have access to them, then I won't use them. Because like, if you start Honkai Star Rail now, you won't get Dr. Ratio. If you start sometime next year, you won't get your Dan Heng or your Archer probably. So therefore, I'm not allowed to use them by my set of rules that I've enforced on myself. For Zenizone Zero, I'm playing it in a way where I'm only collecting Void Hunters and Cunning Hares. So there's a S rank Anbi, so I was able to pull for her, and I've only got Miyabi. So Miyabi and Anbi are the only two 5 stars I pulled for. Sorry, it's like 8 S ranks that I pulled for. For Honkai Star Rail, yeah, the Dr. Ratio came out when Penacony came out. I think it was it Penacony? Yeah, I think when Penacony was first dropped, you got a free Dr. Ratio. You got a free Dan Heng last patch, I think, or this patch, last patch, or something like that. And then Archer came for free because of the collab. Yeah, I'm in the UK. He starts his stream at 6:30. Okay, if he starts at 6:30, then yeah, I'm sure I can watch the beginning of his stream for sure. Yeah. How do you get Dan Heng? Oh, you just need to log into the game. I think he comes through the mail. So if you just if you're able to find a way to get Honkai Star Rail, just log in and you can claim him through the mail, I believe. I think you need to be at least Trailblaze level 3 or something like that, so you're fine. Yeah, I think it's Trailblaze 3. So as long as you played a bit in the game and you're like AR free basically, essentially, in Honkai Star Rail, you should be able to get him. Yeah, it's the Dan Heng is the shield one, I think. The shield Dan Heng, the new Dan Heng. Yeah, we also play other games as well. We like story-driven games. We recently finished a game called The Council and a Telltale game called The Expanse. So we like those point-and-click, story-driven, choices matters type of game. We also play like Ace Attorney types of game and other JRPGs as well. We recently finished playing Atelier, Eska and Logi, which was back on the PS3, I believe it was. But yeah, we play a wide variety of games. It's not just gacha games, but yeah. But thanks for the follow, guys. Hopefully, I'm able to see you guys in the future. But yeah, let's continue on with the Archon quest. I'm still a bit iffy. Like even before I started the Archon quest, she wasn't available, and I wonder how long. Because it says that please either continue with the Archon quest or wait for subsequent Archon quest updates. That part there, the updates part, is where it's a bit monka for me. On the Scouse accents. Scouse accents in general, I like them, but
emotions are
how do I articulate this eloquently? I find it better on girls than guys. I know that's a bit of a sexist comment, but yeah, I find it better on girls than on guys. On guys, I find it a bit harder to understand. On girls, it's fine. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the tone, not the accent, but the tone themselves. But yeah, I do like this. I do like the Scouse accents. Like Georgie accents, I'm okay with as well. I'm okay with Georgie accents. Yeah. As long as it's not too strong, I should be able to hear those British accents. Yeah, sure. Because I think a lot of people, when they think of a British accent, they think of, you know, bottle of water. But there's so many different types of British accent, right? You got like Mancunian, You got Scouse, you got Northern, you got Georgie, you got loads of different ones, right? Cockney, a Brummy accent and stuff like that. But yeah, everyone just knows like the bottled water one. But yeah, they're fine. I do, but a bit off topic though, but I do really like the Irish accent. Whether Irish or Northern Irish, on guys or girls, I love them on guys or girls. It's so, okay, I won't say hot or sexy, but I do find it kind of attractive on guys and girls when they speak with a Northern Irish or Irish accent. I don't know, it's really, really nice. I really like it. So if someone whips out, and if I just watch a random stream, or I'm in a Discord call with some friends, and a person comes in and speaks with a Northern Irish accent or an Irish accent, I'm like, hello, hi, I'm Pack. Who are you? I'm a sucker for the Irish accent for sure. Regardless, guys or girls, I just love that accent the most. I don't know why I'm collecting these. I don't need these. I have a. Do I have a crap ton actually? I don't know. I have 123. I guess I could pick up 169 just in case there's a character that needs it. Which I don't know because I got Lauma and Nefer already. So whether we're gonna have another character that uses these pearls or whatever, Moonfall Silver, I don't know. Yeah, you go down the street for about 20 minutes and you enter the new regional accents. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like. A lot of people just normally assume that there's only one British accent, but there's so many. It's like you're gonna make a claim. You're gonna file a claim for whiplash to your insurance company. I would like to make a claim whiplash because I went here, and then like 20 minutes down the road they sound different, and the whiplash is real. And not only that, like UK or England, Scotland, Wales, or whatever. Like the Welsh accent is, the Welsh accent is okay. I don't mind the Welsh accent actually. The Welsh accent's all right as well. That's technically a British accent as well, right? Because Wales is in Great Britain. Yeah, Welsh accent is always nice as well. Not as nice as the Irish or Northern Irish though, but Welsh accent's nice. But what was I saying? I've lost my trail of thoughts with accents. I've lost my trail of thoughts, but yeah. Accents is quite interesting in the UK. I don't know why I'm collecting all these artifacts, but yeah. That will contribute towards your Mora funds if you're struggling for Mora. I don't know why I'm using this team. I should really be using my Zhao team or Sino team, but yeah, I think because I use them for friendship, because she's not friendship 10 yet. She's not friendship 10 yet, she's almost 9. So she's soon to be 10. What do you mean by Welsh is not British? It's like saying English is not British and Scottish is not British. It's part of, I know they want independence, but it's still part of Great Britain. It's like saying Spain's not European. To me, it's like saying the Spanish person or French is not European. The day that they fight for independence and are no longer part of Great Britain, from what I remember, a Scottish person and a Welsh person do not want to be called English. If you call them English, they get triggered and tilted, right? They get triggered if you call them English because they're not English, they're Scottish and Welsh, but they are British though. Because I remember that they're proud British, but they're not English. Yeah, because someone with a Welsh accent is the same thing as saying someone has a British accent, in my opinion. Like someone with an English accent has a British accent as well. It's just like someone with a Scottish accent has a British accent, because they're all part of Great Britain. It's like I'm sure, like I don't know that well. Like if you're from Spain or Italy or France or Germany, maybe Germany as well. I mean, like if anyone else is from that region, or maybe even in America, that those from the States. I'm sure someone from East Coast is going to sound completely different than someone from the South or someone from West Coast, right? Or someone in the middle, right? You all have different accents, and you probably know, like, you know, a Boston accent, a like a New York or Brooklyn accent, or a Floridan accent, or whatever, you know, or Carolina, South Carolina accent, or whatever, or California accent. They all have different accent, right? To us, it's just American accent. Right, to them, you know, they'll probably say, yes, we have an American accent, but we can pinpoint it by a certain state. But I can't distinguish or differentiate a California accent to a Texas accent. Yeah, maybe I could, but you know what I'm talking about. Or Louisiana with a Texas accent. I can't tell the difference between the two because I'm not from there, and I'm not too well versed or hang around with many people from those regions to be able to tell the difference between someone from Texas and someone from Louisiana, for example. But to me, they're both American accents. Just like a Welsh accent, an English accent, a Scottish accent, or all British accents. Under the same umbrella. And I'm sure it's the same thing for Spain. This is my first time hearing Varkan in English, by the way. That threw me off.
When I woke up, I was on Hisi Island.
Yeah, I'm sure like Spain, like all different parts of Spain, like maybe someone from Barcelona, someone from Madrid will sound different. Or in Portugal, someone from Lisbon, Porto, Braga, they'll probably all sound different. Or someone from Italy, whether it's like Rome or Naples or whatever, they'll all probably sound, Milan, they'll probably sound a bit different. Germany, whether it's like, you know, Munich, Berlin, Bremen, Cologne, whatever, Stuttgart, Hamburg, or whatever, they probably all sound different. Slightly different, should we say? But I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. But people from that region will probably, that country will probably can tell what region, what city you're from the tone of your voice.
Mr. Varka is helping to oversee Nasha Town's preparations for Moon Prayer Night. He is here to go over some details regarding the decorations and custom cloth designs.
Oh, you live in Manchester? Oh, nice. You know what? I remember when I went to Manchester for the first time, it was a culture shock for me up in Manchester. Like the concept of, I was telling Mango this already as well the other day. I said to him quite a few times when I went to Manchester. Going on a bus, the public transport in Manchester is totally different to London. Because in London here, we have a thing called an Oyster card, where you just tap and you can go wherever you want. And there is a limit, a cap, and then you can travel where you want for technically with no additional cost after you've hit that cap. But essentially, I can go wherever I want to go for 2 stops on the bus or like 50 stops on the bus. It costs the same. But in Manchester and other cities, areas outside London, I've been told that you gotta state to the bus driver where you want to go, and from there, you know, he can then he will tell you how much it costs. So if you're going somewhere that's like 3 stops away, it costs like, I don't know, for example, 50p. If you go somewhere that's you know, further away, like 20 stops, it might be like £2, like one way. And I was like, what? That concept is foreign to me because I'm so not used to it. Because in London, like I said, 2 stops, 50 stops, 20 stops, they're all the same price. And then also the temperature. I had no idea how much of a difference it is for 2 to 3 degrees. Because I remember when I was up there, an ex-girlfriend of mine was saying, "Oh, you might want to bring your jacket because it's colder here." I was like, "What do you want about? It's the same freaking country. How like if you look geographically, England isn't that big, right?" I was thinking like geographically, it's small, it's tiny. How can it be that much colder going up north slightly, right? She's like, "No, you want to bring your jacket." I was like, whatever. Yeah. I was stubborn. I wasn't listening to him. I was like, it's okay. I'm sure I can like hack it. You know, it's fine. Small things, you know, minor. When I went there, it was freezing. I had to buy like a jumper or whatever. It was so cold. It was so cold up there. It was like 2-3 degrees cooler, but it was so cold there. I had to buy some clothing to keep myself warm. It was crazy.
Right, yeah, that too.
You think they're I'm the one of the YouTubers that I used to watch on stream. He's Welsh and he's okay with being called British, but he kicks off a fuss if someone calls him English though.
What do you mean, that too?
Yes. Celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition here in Nodcry.
Yeah, he kicks off a fuss if someone tells him that he's English, because he's not English.
On this day, The crescent moon at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special radiance. Our people take these to be blessed omens.
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Rare. Everyone got put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to turn their fortunes around.
But yeah, but to me, they're factually British because they are British. It's facts. Whether you like it or not, you're just gonna have to accept it, right? It's like if they ever get independence and are no longer part of the UK or Great Britain, then yeah, I definitely won't call them British. I mean, I still call them Welsh, but I would say they're definitely British as well.
No wonder Catherine said the people weren't so bothered about the religious element.
That's right. It's become more of a local custom by this point. The celebrations have little to do with whether the religious stories behind this event are true or not. Even the Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night, despite now knowing that their past beliefs were founded on a falsehood.
Oh, welcome back, Haiti. Hope Noms was good.
That's fair. It's a bit like the Lantern Ride in Liyue. It's a chance for people to enjoy themselves, not debate the existence of the Adepti.
Although in their case, Adepti definitely do exist. We've met plenty of them in our time.
Oh, one other thing. We just went to see Columbina. We went ahead and invited her to take part in the festival this time. Hope that's okay.
Wait, so... you mean she agreed to it? Huh. That's quite a surprise.
Then, I suppose that she intends to return to the moon on that day.
Oh, yeah! It's kind of a complicated process, but basically, it's like a slingshot.
She probably shouldn't have endorsed your metaphor.
I understand. In truth, I had a feeling that she might make such a decision. Well, if Kuthar has decided to participate in the festival, we should prepare accordingly.
Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public. We were wondering if there was any way we could hide her.
Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues did an excellent job of capturing her likeness. It will be very challenging to hide a goddess whose face everyone is so familiar with.
Darn! We may have bitten off more than we can chew here.
Nah, don't sweat the small stuff.
Varka's so tall. I can't take it seriously.
Huh? Are you saying you have a plan?
Even he's power creeping people by height.
Not as such, no, but the most important thing with a festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up.
I don't know if Revere was taller or not, but yeah. I remember when Nouvellette was one of the tallest person in the game. Tallest guy in the game.
Preparing for a festival with those long faces, you'll never convince anyone to enjoy themselves.
The Mondstadt spirit is strong with this one.
As it happens, I agree with Mr. Varka. Let's start by making our appreciation for Kuthar the beating heart of the festive atmosphere. And who knows? Once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just fall into place.
Hey! Did you catch that? Lama said the thing! Or close enough, at least.
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already. We have a festival in Mondstadt
That's
called
cute.
Windbloom. And you can always tell which couples are celebrating it for their first time by the smiles on their faces.
Like I said, with Windbloom, having a
like their whole
Mondstadt
face is glowing.
Chronicle Wishes makes more sense. And do it once a year during the Windbloom festival.
And I have a feeling we'll get to see that same smile on the moon goddess's face at this festival.
Not quite the same, surely.
Anyway, I'll take care of business in the city, but I'll have to leave the decor up to you and the Frost Moon Scions. No one else can capture that traditional aesthetic quite like you guys. But lastly, there's the final key element that brings the festival to life. Companionship.
Before you leave, let me show you something that we've been preparing. Mr. Varka had asked to see it already, so you may as well tag along. Also, I have some further questions about Kutar's decision.
That's nice designs. I really like the art in Genshin. I'm too tall. This is probably for Aino then. Oh my gosh. Wait. She's too short. Sucrose? Ah.
Huh? What's this? They sure look like they're having fun.
FP1's today, right? Right, High T, FP1 and 2.
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these, although I'm not sure where they learned it from.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
Yeah, Lunatars are different to the Kuhenkis, right? They're special ones.
Lunatar! You wanna play too?
Like when I did the Columbina art, I made sure I drew Lunatar, not the Kuhenkis. Oh, FP1 finished an hour ago. Oh,
yeah.
What was
Looks more
let me check the standings on that one then. What the results were. Okay, Norris is fastest. Or he edges Verstappen.
Maybe we can teach her next
Oh,
time if we
it's
get the
minimal,
chance.
minimal. I'm guessing. Oh, it's O'Ward that was on the McLaren. Okay. I heard that Verstappen's parents didn't go into
What
didn't
are these floaty things?
didn't have tickets for Abu Dhabi
Moon veils.
because they thought that he wasn't going to compete for the championship.
Everyone seems hard at work.
They cancelled their flights back in Zandvoort.
They are preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the
It's not like they
sculpture
can't
being
afford a
made
ticket
over
to
here.
Abu Dhabi
Mr.
anyways,
Varka and
but
I
yeah.
were just finalizing the details of where it will be placed.
Yeah, because who would have thought that their kid is gonna be fighting for the championship by Abu Dhabi? Because I heard Yoss is doing some sort of rallying, and I think his mom is probably just at home looking after the kids, the dogs or whatever or something like that. That's what I heard, but I don't know the truth behind that.
Ah, there she is.
But yeah, no one would
finished
think that
article would
he'll be
so
fighting for the
large.
championship. Like I said, if McLaren played the rules by the rules and didn't get disqualified in Las Vegas, it would have been over anyways. Or it would have been a two-horse race between Verstappen, between Norris and Piastri.
Not to worry, though. All the necessary arrangements have been made. Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it over.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
Oh, the sweets.
Oh, look at all
We used to have those sweets here in England, but I don't know if they still have it or not, make them or not.
Of course. I have a feeling
It's more like
you'll
white
like
and
it a
red
lot.
and white and orange and white and blue.
You bet! Sweets and treats are Paimon's favorite.
If you included those in the Feast of the Moon, I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions by now.
There will also be verdant crest.
Oh, I was thinking in my head that yesterday my net didn't die.
Everyone seems hard at work.
They are preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture being made.
Yeah,
over
I was
here.
saying how
Mr. Varka and I were
my
just
net didn't die
finalizing
at
the
all
details
yesterday when I was
of where it
streaming.
will be placed.
Thinking that maybe my net's back to normal, then I guess they read my thoughts that nope.
Not to worry though. All the necessary arrangements have been made. Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it over.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great! Can Paimon try one?
So just give a heads up, my net might die a few times, and then hopefully it'll be stable after that, but we'll see. Hopefully it was just a little blip.
I have a
but we'll
feeling
see.
you'll like it a lot.
You bet! Sweets and treats are Paimon's favorite!
If you included those in the Feast of the Moon, I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions by now.
There will also be verdant crests like this
Thanks, Kaden.
present in Nasha Town during the festival.
No, it's not your net, no, it's my net. My net's been so dodgy the last three weeks or something like
The
that.
timing of Moon Prayer Night.
Yesterday
is
was
not
okay, it didn't drop at all
completely
throughout the whole
set in
day.
advance. We make a rough estimate.
Even when I
then observe
was
the
off stream,
changes in
when
the
I ended
verdant
stream yesterday,
crests
it was
and
fine.
Moon Prayer blossoms to guide us. As such, the wait itself is a fun feature of this particular festival.
But yeah, I will not be surprised if my net dies a few more times. Just a heads up. This part here is when the net died.
Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to participate in the festival. I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone, and we could be a family to one another. She did not answer, but she has not appeared here since. I took this to mean her answer was no. But if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation.
Speaking of answers, she asked us to pass along a message. There's no need.
Ah, I see.
I'm surprised when she said
Maybe
Kuta,
she is right.
there's no
Maybe the
Moon
Frost
Maiden at
Moon
the top,
Scions
like
of
it was in
today
the
no longer
previous
need
ones.
a moon goddess. But my wish was not for her to come here and
Wait,
be
did you say Moon
worshipped
Maiden?
as
Moon
a
Maiden, Moon
deity.
Goddess, yeah.
I simply wanted to offer her a place to stay. I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention,
Yep,
and as such, she does not wish to cause us trouble.
yep. She knows.
But what really pains me about all this is that this is her birthplace. She ought to belong here.
That's true,
Yet
but
no
she has
one
an
has
arrest
been
warrant.
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens. We should wish her the best, not make the journey harder than it already is. Anyway, she's agreed to attend, hasn't she? All we need to do is simply respect her decision.
Oh, thank you for the raid. Bernace 420. Let me give you a shout out. What was you streaming? Was you streaming Genshin? Oh, you was streaming Genshin. Nice. How are you doing? We're doing the current patch's Archon quest story, so this might be spoilers for you, so I'll give you some time. If you need to lurk, then feel free. I don't know how far into you are. Oh, you're a French streamer. Oh, nice. I'm doing okay, yeah. We're just chugging along into the Archon quest. I'm quite early into the story. I don't know if you've done this or not, so this might be spoilers for you. But yeah, thanks for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Did you pull for Jiren, or are you skipping him and saving for any characters in particular? Oh, you just finished the Archon quest. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, I think it's gonna probably take me 2 streams to finish. So this is, I'll probably do Act 5 today and I'll do Act 6 tomorrow. Oh, you tried to pull for Durin. Oh, I guess you would say, is it bon chance then? Oh, you got him at 143. Okay, that's quite a bit. Yeah, you must have lost your 50-50. J'ai étudié français pour 5 ans. Yeah, I studied in school for 5 years. But I don't. Yeah, my French is rusty now. I've forgotten a lot of French now. It's all gone. We do have some French people people who can speak French, like whether they're from Quebec or whatnot, but they're still asleep because in Quebec it's still 7 in the morning, so they're still sleeping. You lost with, oh yeah, that's true, yeah. Mona, with the Hexarray stuff, yeah, having monster characters and Constellation isn't too bad, yeah. That's true. You just gotta use her with like people like Klee or Venti, Durin, and you're fine, yeah. Oh, no worries, Caden. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the constant love and support, and good luck with your game tomorrow. Your game tournament tomorrow. I'm guessing it might be Overwatch. Thank you. Well, 13 hours. Oh, it's 1 o'clock here. It's 1 o'clock in France, yeah. Because you're 1 hour ahead of me. But yeah, welcome to the stream.
Yes.
I don't know if you play any other games, but we're a variety game streamer. We don't stream just Genshin. We stream other games like the other Hoya games like Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, but we also stream non-gacha games like the story-driven games where like choices matters. So I don't know if you played any of the Telltale games. We like those sort of games. We also play lots of other RPGs as well. Yeah, it's not just Genshin. We stream a wide variety of games. $23,000 hours. That's a lot. That's a lot of time. Oh, it's Brawlhalla. Okay. Oh, you did go and did a Overwatch tournament a few weeks ago. Okay, cool. It's a lot like it's a roguelike game. I'm not sure if I heard of Dofus. I don't think I've heard of it. But yeah, I know a lot of people like roguelike games. I'm not good at roguelike games. I'm really bad at it. Oh, thanks for the follow. I'll follow you back as well. French studio creator. I see. Ankama, yeah, I've never heard of them, but yeah, there's nothing wrong with French studios. I mean, we know that there was a French studio that made a really good game this year. You know, Expedition 33, or I guess you would say 33, right? No, not 33. 29. Is it 30? Or 13? I forgot my French now. How do you say 30 in French? 11, 12, no, 13 is 13. Yeah, 30, yeah, 33 is 33. I'm so rusty. Thanks for the follow, Trolikos. Yeah, 33 is 33. 33, I guess you would call it. E33. Yeah, 13 is 13, yeah. So it's 30 for 30. Yeah, we do stream a wide variety of games, yeah. Doof is a pretty famous in France, Quebec and North Africa. Oh, I see. Yeah, because I think some parts of Africa, they speak French as well, like Ivory Coast and a few other ones. They speak French there as well. Yeah, 33, yeah. I've never played Expedition 33, but I heard great things about it. Maybe I will get it one day and play it. I've been to France. I've been to. I stayed in Paris for a week or two because have you heard of Futuroscope? So I was in a school trip. I went to Futuroscope. and we stayed in Paris for like a week or two. I'm trying to remember how many times I've been to France. I've been to France like once or twice only. Oh, you lived near it for like 4 or 5 years, yeah. I don't know where Futuroscope is. I don't think it might not be in Paris, or maybe it's in the outskirts of Paris. But yeah, we was in Paris for like a week or two. Yeah, I think France is nice. Like it was a nice country when I went there. I don't know what it's like now. I've heard like people complaining about Paris, but people always complain anywhere you go, so it's hard to say. It's near Paris, like 1 hour. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Yeah. But yeah, France is nice. It was a nice country. It's really close. I see. Yeah, it would be nice to travel to Europe again. Like I've been to Spain twice. I've been to France once or twice, and I've been to the Netherlands 2, 3 times. I can't remember now. But yeah. North of France and south of France is like 20 hours. I see. By car? How do you say car in French again? Is it voiture or something like that? I can't remember. I remember in class in school we learned is it je lave la voiture or something. It's like washing my car or something like that. Or cleaning my car. I can't remember. my French is so rusty. Voiture, yeah, okay. Yeah, but yeah, France was cool. Yeah, I remember I did the touristy stuff. I remember I went to the Eiffel Tower, the Arc de Triomphe, and stuff like that. Yeah, it's cool. Paris was fun, and like the river Seine. I think it's the river Seine. It's pretty cool in Paris. There was a lot to do. Because it was a school trip, so I couldn't do all the stuff I wanted to do, like Paris Saint-Germain. Right, I would love to go to the Prince Park, to the football stadium. Oh, all good. Yeah, thanks for the raid once again, Bernays, and I hope I pronounce it right. Thanks for the raid, and have a good night, or have a nice nap. I appreciate the love and support, and hopefully one day I can catch your stream as well. I dropped you a follow, so hopefully I can watch your streams in the future. Hey Skater, how's it going? You need a nap too. I see, Skater. Yeah, it's not late-ish, it's evening time for you, right, in Singapore, so yeah. Hope you're doing well. Did you pull for during, Skater?
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories. Besides, who's to say her journey to the moon
take care.
is a one-way
Have a nice
trip?
nap, Bernice.
It's not like she can't come back and visit if she wants, right?
Okay, I'm on Bernice's info panel. I actually can read this. Je m'appelle Antoine, mais tout le monde son Bert. J'ai 30 ans, so he's 30 years old, et actuellement barman sur Nantes. Also, you need Nantes. I know there's a football club called Nantes. Yeah, streamer professionnel de Discord. Yeah, Eternal Geek. I don't know what inverter means. The doofus. J'aime beaucoup aussi le roguelike light. Oh, so Antoine likes a lot of. He also likes a lot. Sorry, he likes Doofus. He's a geek in Doofus, but he also loves a lot also roguelike games and roguelike games. Okay. Yeah, Aussie is also, yeah. I don't reg. I'm guessing it's rules. Yeah, because it's reg is ruler, so rules. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. The rules. La flotte n'est pas permis. Don't spam. You're not allowed to spam messages. I'm guessing no permission to spam. Un bonjour et jamais toute personne. Et jamais but. I can't, my French is rusty, man. Yeah, part of racism, all the sexism. Okay, no racism or sexist comments. That's fine. Part of the spoil. Yeah, no spoilers for series, mangas, films. Yeah, sure. Okay. This accent, I like it so much. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Can I call you Antoine? I'm so sorry, Antoine. I thought you went to bed, so I was reading it. I might just say for Alice. Okay, I see. I just don't find the male characters as appealing. Okay, I actually do like the design for Durin. Je suis désolé. Yeah, I've only studied French for 5 years, so it's... I studied French... How many years ago? I stopped learning French. I stopped studying French when I was 16. So that was over 20 years ago, yeah. I haven't learned French. Haven't studied French for over 20 years. So, as you can tell, if you don't speak a language for so long, you forget loads of things, and that's the same thing for me with French. I stopped studying French for over 20 years now, so I've forgotten everything. You just made me more secure. It's okay if I have a French accent when I speak English. No, that's fine. Yeah. Do I sound very English when I speak French or no?
All right, I'm gonna head back to Nausea Town soon. Want to come with? I'm guessing you have some other folks to visit there.
You haven't used your Chinese for so long, but new work require me to communicate with all the mechanics and stuff in Chinese. Oh yeah, because that's gonna be quite tough then, right? When you speak in Mandarin, because there might be some words you don't know, right? So you have to say in English because you don't know the Chinese words for it, or maybe they borrow the words as well. Who knows? And you feel like your English got worse. Oh, that's understandable. Like if you don't use a certain language for so long, it starts to deteriorate, and you get worse at it. It's like me. Like I don't really use Vietnamese anymore as well, so it's slowly deteriorating, going down the drain now. I'm probably at the point where I'll still probably understand Vietnamese, but when it comes to speaking Vietnamese, I might struggle a bit now.
Sure thing. Let's go. Bye for now, Wilma.
Yeah, when they use technical terms I don't understand, I feel like a noob talking to them sometimes. As I can't express myself as fluently, and I have to use very basic primary school level Chinese. All right, I see. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you're gonna learn and get used to it, and when you're more comfortable, it becomes natural again.
Thank you all. Goodbye.
And even then, like, because the thing is that with Asian languages, and also like some European languages as well, you have accents or tone languages, right? Tonal languages. I think Mandarin has what, five tones, give or take. 5, 6, 4 tones. I think Vietnamese has like 6 tones, I think. Cantonese has like 7 maybe, I don't know, I can't remember how many tones Cantonese has, but yeah, there's some languages that have different tones, and you need to use the right tones, else you're saying something incorrectly, or saying a complete different word, or it's not a real word. But I feel someone who's fluent in that language will probably know what you're saying. So they say that your accent's a bit bent because you're not pronouncing it right. You should be going up instead of flat, or going down or up and down and stuff like that. Thankfully, most of the head of department are friendly and patient, so after I made friends with them on the good side, all the other staff from that department started to open up to me, and because I'm in good terms with the HOD, but it took me 2 months before some of them open up more. Yeah, that happens. That's natural. That's natural in the workforce. Even online, like when you're making friends, like when you chat to people in chat, right? Some of them aren't really well. Like, yeah, maybe you can speak on your behalf, Skater. Like, obviously, you haven't been in this community for, well, I guess it's kind of long now, but when you first joined this community, right, you were the only person here. You didn't know anyone, right? Obviously, you was here for me, which I'm grateful and thankful for, but in terms of the community, you didn't know anyone. It will take a while for people to open up to you and welcome you and say hi to you and stuff like that, and then obviously maybe you can establish more of a connection and start small talk and stuff like that. Yeah, you still get laughed at sometimes, but they're mostly chill. Yeah, it's like me when I go to a stream that I'm not too familiar with. I just only know the streamer, and everyone in chat I don't know. Sometimes it's a bit hard. I also feel that way as well on Discord. That there are some Discord servers I want to chat and integrate with, but because I know no one in that Discord server besides the streamer themselves, it's hard for me to chat and converse with people on Discord because I don't know anyone, and I'm scared that people won't talk to me or respond or reply back to me. Sure, you do have friendly people, like, you know, there are some people like in my chat right now that are friendly, like, you know, they would say hi to you, but you know, not everyone's going to say hi to you, which is perfectly normal and perfectly fine. Like, it's understandable. And maybe if you know, hang out with, if you know, you guys bump into each other more frequently, more often, then maybe you might exchange a hi and stuff like that. But yeah, and then sooner or later you can establish a friendship, a foundation of a friendship, and maybe something can materialize and blossom from there. Yeah, we probably know you as the Lego guy, yeah, because you do loads of Genshin Lego stuff. I feel the same way as well on other people's Discord or other people's stream. Like, you know, I only know, like, maybe I know like one or two people or know no one, and sometimes it's quite hard and it can be quite, I don't know if social anxiety is the right word, but sometimes I do get iffy in talking. I do get scared talking because what no one responds back to me, reply back to me. I mean, which I don't mind because, like, I'm there for the streamer, right? You know. But yeah, sometimes I can see why people would like to lurk instead, because, you know, if they get scared that no one's going to talk to them, and yeah. You've recently been collecting Huntrix Lego. I have no idea what Huntrix is. What is Huntrix? Is that an anime or a game? But luckily, I feel like for the newcomers that come to the stream, if you're here for Genshin, at least we've got one common grounds, right, for Genshin. But not a lot. I feel like half the people here don't play Genshin, or more than half the people don't play Genshin. They're here for me, which I'm obviously grateful for the love and support. But yeah, but hopefully there are people here who plays Genshin, and you guys can talk about Genshin with each other if I'm a bit busy. Return to Nasha Town. Okay, that's a bit far away. Have you finished the Archon quest or not yet, Skater? Also, apparently you need 5 days to finish Durin's story quest, so you got to be careful with that.
It's Durin and Albedo with Flint. What could they be chatting about?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm an introvert or an extrovert. I think I might used to be extrovert, but I feel like I'm a bit more introverted these days. Whether I am considered as an introvert, I have no idea. I do think I'm friendly, but at the same time I'm also shy. Like, once I'm comfortable around you, and I can be myself, and I can be quite talkative for sure. Like, just like I'm quite yappy. I yap a lot on stream because I'm a bit comfortable when I go live. But yeah, in person, if I was to meet new people, I'm a bit shy at first. But when I'm comfortable around, you know, when I'm comfortable around you, when I'm able to be myself and talk a lot. But this new work caused me to have to communicate more, to get informed from mechanics, as I have to film their work progress and make the video, so I need to know the process to tell the story. That's true, yeah, that's true. I get you. I get what you mean. Huntrix is a part of Sony Animation Films' K-pop Demon Hunter. I see. They're like K-pop band, but they also fight and hunt demons, and they use their songs to create a barrier to protect the world. Yeah, I heard about K-pop Demon Hunter. It became a thing several months ago, right, on Netflix and stuff like that. I heard people talk about it and hype it up, but I haven't had a chance to watch it. Well, yes, I went out last week, but before that, the last time I went out was a few months ago with Johnny and Falandor. Falandor, when, I don't know if you're still here, Falandor. When did you come here? You came here in October? November? Yeah, I go out like once a month or once every 2 months. Yeah. I don't know if that's considered extrovert or not. Yeah, it's blown up this whole year, end of the year, yeah. You see a lot of people doing covers of the song as well. Was it Golden? You hear a lot of covers of.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grand Master, and the Traveler in Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while.
No, but I think after October, the last time I went out was back in May. So that was like 5-6 months ago.
Perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
Sorry, what investigation?
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the Abyssal Dragon?
Too many of me, yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I wouldn't say I'm extroverted though. I feel like I'm still an introvert. It's just that, you know, I feel like extrovert probably people go like out like once a week or thrice a month at least.
Yes, that too.
Yeah, right. Oh, wait. Why does everyone keep saying that too?
Well, to be precise, the facts match, but not the causality.
Wait, so I guessed right?
Half right. Don't act so impressed with yourself.
Maybe I can explain.
Oh, so this is what Durin sounds like. This is the first time hearing Durin in English because I'm not normally playing English, right? So this is this is all new to me.
At that time,
No, I must have heard Durin in the live stream.
Creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was,
I just don't remember.
I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on them at all. On closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters, but something.
Yeah, they changed Paimon's voice. I'll be honest with you. I do think Paimon's voice is more tolerable. It's more tolerable. Like the old Paimon's voice. Nothing against Corin, but I did find it was a bit screechy. It didn't sit well with me in my ear, whereas this one is definitely more tolerable.
Huh? What do you mean?
Like this is her voice now. This is a new one. Like
See them, but not touch them?
like they do sound similar, but I don't know. It feels slightly easier on the ears. I'm not saying it's easy on the ears, but it's slightly easier on the ears.
Exactly. It was very peculiar.
Like both of them sound cute. Corinne and this one sounds cute. They both sound cute, but this one I found a bit more easier on the ears.
I think I've heard of things like that happening.
Oh, you normally play muted. I see.
But
I normally play in Chinese. The Chinese Paimon is really nice. Like she's really like kind of like not softly spoken, but definitely much easier on the ears.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nodcry in the run-up to Moonprayer Night. From a distance, they appear quite real. I myself thought that.
But I do think the gap between English VAs and like other VAs has definitely closing. They're definitely closing the gap now. I feel like they're on similar levels now.
But after
they're definitely improved.
Intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless.
If you go back to anime and games in the 90s and 2000s, those English voice actors, you get a few good ones like Matt Mercer, sure, but then the other ones are like, oh my. Oof. They definitely come a long way. They definitely come a long way, and I'm glad that they've gotten better. The English VAs. I'm actually okay listening to English voice actors now in anime, you know, and games now. Back then it was a bit rough. It was a bit rough back then, but nowadays I think the gap has definitely closing a lot now, where it's got to the point where I'm okay playing in English now.
All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses.
Yeah, English has improved. Yeah, the English one has improved back then. Like in the 90s, 2000s, maybe in the 2010s, like the English VAs were, yeah, they weren't on the same level compared to the JP or whatever. But now the gap has definitely drastically shortened. Now they definitely closed the gap now. You can see it. There's definitely more emotions and stuff, and it doesn't feel as forced.
It's a first for me too.
Yeah, you like Matt Mercer, yeah.
Look into it further just to be on the safe side.
Oh, you're
a few more locations.
Oh, you do D&D and you're the dungeon master thing as well.
What about you two? Any plans?
Alice contacted me a few days ago.
She'd like me and Durin to assist her with an experiment.
Oh, it's a different game, but similar concept. I see. Yeah, I don't think I'll make a great voice actor, but yeah, it's fun reading out loud from time to time. I do it when I play Ace Attorney.
But we lost contact shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to anyone familiar with her. We don't know when the wind will blow, yet when the wind blows, we will know. That,
Game Master.
in a nutshell,
Okay.
describes how Alice operates.
Oh, you play online. Okay, I see. Because I guess you could do it via Tabletop Simulator, right? I'm sure there's some, like, you know, D&D style games you can do in Tabletop Simulator. We just use Discord and a website, Roll20. Ah, okay, to have a map and tokens. All right, you do it via a web browser. I see. Virtual tabletop. Okay. That's why I really like. I mean, I've never played D&D myself personally, but I do like watching people play D&D because I don't think I'm creative enough to try and ask if I can do this to the dungeon master or the game master. Like, can I do this? And he said, sure. Do a athletic roll check. Do a, you know, stealth check and stuff like that. Roll the dice and stuff like that. I can't think of these things. I'm just like, just straight to the main objectives. Just do MSQ only and stuff like that. And just focus on the MSQ, whatever, you know. I don't do these side stuff and asking all these stuff. Can I loot this? And can I pick up this? Can I break this? Can I go here? Can I climb up there? Can I swim? Can I dive into the pool, into the river? I never ask these things, right? You know, because it doesn't come natural to me to think of these questions. Whereas when I watch people, they are the ones who are probably more experienced, or I don't know, they're the ones who are asking all these questions. I was like, it's really cool and interesting. And obviously, as a game master or dungeon master, you got to think on the spot whether to allow things to happen. Because obviously, there can be things like, no, you can't do this. Or okay, yeah, you can do this, but you got to roll to check to see if you're able to do it. And then you think on the spot what sort of rewards you can get and stuff like that. Usually, it's just gold or items or whatever, right? But yeah, it's quite cool. It's quite interesting. But yeah, that's why when I did the Cloran story quest in this game, it was kind of D&D style, right? That was pretty cool. Yeah, you got to think on your feet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's why I really like Cloran's story, because it gave me that D&D feel, D&D vibes.
Yeah, that tracks.
I've only watched a few D&D playthroughs, but the DM or the GM, he was gaining a lot of traction and popularity on Twitch, but I heard that he wasn't a nice person. I don't know what the drama or scandal was, but he wasn't a nice person. I don't know how much truth there was to it, but yeah, those were the only ones that I've watched, and he seemed like a really good dungeon master, game master, but yeah, I can't remember his name. His name starts with A, I think it was. It starts with A, I think, but I can't remember his name. But yeah, his stuff was good, but yeah, I heard bad things about him.
Okay, well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime. It's piqued my curiosity, and
but yeah, if friends were doing some D&D sessions, yeah, I'll be down to watch them.
Well said.
You know that's strict, so if they want to do silly or stupid things, I will still allow it. It just make it harder to perform well or give them consequences. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. When the party enters a forest, one of the players keep wanting to climb trees. This guy had, so after like 3 trees, I told him to make a climb check to get down. He fell and he took 1d6 full damage. Oh yeah, once die 6 full damage. After that, he stopped climbing. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that makes sense.
Right?
But there's got to be some consequences, right? You can't just keep doing it, abusing it. It's a bit OP.
The first one to know. Let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the festival while we're at it.
But it's a massive oof if you do a critical fail when you roll that dice. But it feels so good when you do a critical success check. You know, things, a critical success roll. this game and climbing, why can't you just climb like normal people? Like, why is it so hard to climb in this game? That's why I have my tag. I hate climbing. It sticks out a little bit. You can't climb. It's impossible. You gotta go find a way about it. Sure, it looks nice sticking. Oh my gosh, I gotta go down again. No, it's okay. Never mind. Sure, it's nice. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is nice that it looks pretty, things sticking out and poking out and stuff like that. It does look visually pleasing, but please let us be able to climb it properly. It's climbing dumb in that game. Okay. And same for Shiloh. She has skates. She should be able to roll on any surface. True, because all you need to do is just lift up your leg and your skate touches that part and you should be able to climb up a bit. But no.
There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation. Only a little, though. Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moon Prayer Night. That said, it has always been a rare sight in the past. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, happening to see a shooting star, and managing to make a wish before it disappears. But this time, either everyone's getting lucky, or they're appearing far more frequently than usual. Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime, let me check off some points of interest. First, the Abyss.
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters.
Indeed. But we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. And not just monsters, but human phantoms too. Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's
What level are you, Gotham, in Whirlwind's Meet?
Or perhaps the memories of
I don't know what level people are in that game.
Oh.
It depends on what the video is. I could probably check it out maybe after stream. You're 48 now. Okay, that's cool. Is that high? I don't know if that's high or not.
So you mean the phantom monsters are hunting
What's the
down
cap level?
humans?
Oh, you messaged me. Okay, yeah. Just message me and I'll check it out for sure.
Exactly.
I'll check it out after stream. I don't have Discord or anything open.
We have no means of intervening. In addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past.
I don't know if it's a passion project or obviously if it's work stuff, then you gotta make sure you're allowed to post it and share it, because obviously I don't want to get you in trouble. I don't know, it's part of your contract where there's like, you can't reveal certain stuff.
They claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before.
I don't know. I don't have Discord open right now. I don't know my Discord
it
ID.
Means they must be from 6,000 years ago.
You're the social media manager. Okay. Every 10 levels, we have to do a trial to get to the next 5, 10, think cap. It's now level 60. Oh, is it trial to like ascend like your world level? Okay, so it's a bit like Genshin and Honkai Star Rail and all the other games.
Did Paimon hear that right? 6,000 years?
It sounds like this merits further exploration.
That'd be a big help.
Cool.
I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent. I used to doze off every time the pre-Knights of Favonius era came up in class.
Well, I heard about that game. The good thing about that game is that because this is like an MMO, right? Essentially, rather than a gacha game, single player game, like this game, for example. It has co-op functions, but I wouldn't really quit a co-op game. Whereas Where Wind Meets is more like an MMO, so it's definitely got co-op stuff. And I heard that the co-op stuff in that game is the actual legit co-op, and that's what makes it fun. I mean, you can play by yourself as well. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, co-op in that game is legit co-op.
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech, given how long ago they lived.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If I was able to do the Archon quest with a friend, that would like be so sick. Or do like quests and events with a friend, because like we can't open. Like it'd be so good. I don't know how Hoya can do it, but I'm guessing like it'd be so good that if I open a friend's chest, it'll open. I'll get the reward as well. Well, you know, I mean, whether I get primo gems with it, I don't really care. You know, or what you could do is open the chest in my area. Like if I've opened that chest already in my area, then maybe that chest won't. You know, I can't open it. But if we both haven't opened that chest and one person opens that chest, it opens the chest for me, or I get the rewards, I get the stuff inside it, but don't give me primo gems. I'm completely fine with that. Maybe that might be a bit OP because, like, you know, I get loads of artifacts or weapons, like 2-star, 1-star weapons. I have no idea. Or the crystal thing, sure, yeah. But yeah, I don't know.
I suppose you're right.
That's the one thing I don't like about Genshin. The co-op stuff is very limited. You can't really explore with friends.
Broker, my sole interest is in the value of the information I gather.
Sure, you can explore, help them beat mobs up and stuff like that, but in terms of rewards, you can't. Well, the drops from the mobs you can pick up, but from chests you can't pick up, which is a bit annoying. Or the puzzles, like especially some puzzles you can't even do, like the ones you got to shoot at the totem with a certain element, like whether it's the pyro pillars, animo pillars, hydro pillars. You can't do that in co-op. You can only shoot it if you're the host. If you're joining a friend's world, you can't shoot it. It doesn't work. It's a bit annoying, but you know, it is what it is. You used co-op twice. One person had a mic and I was baffled at what was going on. I left. Okay, that's fair. Other time is when I needed a healer's brain because I took a big fall damage and didn't safety roll. Okay, you didn't do the Jackie Chan roll.
Which, in this case, hopefully means earning myself some good favor with our dear Lady Moonchanter.
Yeah, if I had time, I probably would have played Where Winds Meet and co-op with you guys.
So calculating. Whew, this intel broker logic always catches Paimon by surprise.
Is the server global, or is it by region, like the usual NA, EU, Asia? Or is it like global, one for global, one for CN?
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to Albedo, Flints, and me.
Agreed. It coincides with my duty as a lightkeeper.
For my part, I'd like to understand the abyss better.
Same here.
Even a little knowledge would
Can
go
I stay
a long
here?
way.
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the abyss. But even rarer, perhaps, is the chance to make contact with the ancients.
The Curatorium will take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far. It seems only fair that we get some quantity of exclusive intel.
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned.
Yeah, seems like it. Wait, we're a team since when? Think global, or at least the signposts I keep saying are global. You can't tell where the other person is when you log on and I join the people from US on it. Okay. Do you know what your ping is when you play? Because the ping will probably tell you where the servers is. But I guess it's global, so anyone can jump on it. Yeah, because I was always wondered that if I was to ever play it, like, can I play it on my which PS account should I play it on? Does it matter? Because like with Genshin, well, with the Hoyo games, it does matter. Like for me to play on the NA server, I need a NA account, PS account.
Since you became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along.
Oh yeah! By the way, we managed to convince Columbina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations.
Yeah.
Would you and Yehoda like to join too?
Like for Genshin, the ping is on the top right, but that's not the case for all the games. It could be somewhere else, right?
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an achievement. Never underestimate the traveler, I guess. I'd be happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. I doubt any clients will be visiting during the festival in any case. And Yehoda loves a party. So I'm sure she'll jump at the
I hope I get one copy of Yehoda at least.
No.
Speak of the devil.
No.
Way to contradict me in front of...
Wait, no, that's not what I have bad news, boss.
Oh, thanks, Skater. Apparently the boss wife liked it so much. Grant me one day off for the video. Oh, really? Nice. That's really kind of the boss then. I guess you do get rewarded.
All right, everyone inside, quick.
For doing a good job. That's nice. That's nice to hear. That helps with morale and stuff like that, you know. Because what people don't understand is, you know, if the team's morale is low, productivity and quality of work won't be as good.
Sort of flying ship.
Oh, is that our ship then? The ship that we were in when we crash landed into Teyvat?
Like a spaceship?
A spaceship at Star Sand Shoal.
That's gotta be the one you came to Teyvat in. You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow, right? Huh? You already know about it? Ugh, I thought I was gonna blow people's minds. Turns out I'm the last to find out.
You know, when I first saw the trailer for Not Cry, so in 5.8, when I saw Yahoda, I was like, easy skip. Right? I'm not gonna lie to you, I actually do want her. I actually do want her now. Like, not design wise. Design wise is fine. Like, she's okay design wise. I got nothing, no complaints. I mean, my only complaint is that I wish her short shorts were a bit longer, but they're short shorts, I guess. But yeah, design wise, I'm okay with. But after spending time with her in the story for the first 2 patches so far, she grew on me, and yeah, I like her. I like her.
Wait, back up.
She's very animated. Look at that. She's very animated. Look at that.
Now my mind is blown. What's it like on the inside? Was it like flying through space? I want to know everything.
Maybe that's a conversation for next time. Yes.
Yep, exactly. Huge discovery. You're the best. Second best.
Yeah, that's the same with me, Skater. When I make YouTube videos like Let's Plays or whatever, or art stuff like time lapse and me voicing over the art stuff, or just like any sort of content that I create, if it makes people laugh, then I'm happy. You know, if I'm able to put a smile on someone's face and make their day, it's like a good day's worth of work, I guess. I'm able to sleep well at night.
Really? Well,
knowing that I put a smile to someone's face.
But
I guess that decides where we're heading next.
Yeah, I feel that there's so much negativity these days. Like, I guess that's like even on YouTube, right? When people talk about bad news and stuff like that, it's always gets people's attention, and it's something that I've thought about a lot. Like, maybe the reason why I hear lots of negativity stuff on my YouTube feed is or people in general, is because that's what we consume. And you know how YouTube algorithm, how it works, is quite scary, right? If we start watching stuff that are like good and positive stuff, then maybe our YouTube feeds will be full of positivity stuff. That's what I would like to think, but who knows, right? But yeah, maybe we are also part of the problem, because people consume negative stuff, want to listen to all the gossip, the dramas, the scandals and stuff. That's why people keep making those content, because that's what the demand is. Whereas if people want to demand, like, there's a high demand for all the positivity, you know, wholesome moments, wholesome stuff. Don't get me wrong, there are some wholesome stuff on YouTube, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I feel like there's more negative than positive stuff on YouTube. Even on the news, like, rarely do you hear good stuff, things happening on the news. It's always like the bad stuff happening on the news, because that's what people want, I guess, because there's a high demand for it. I do agree to an extent that if we consume negative content, we'll continue to get negative content. Yeah, don't get me wrong, there are positive content as well out there, but I feel like there's well, my feed anyway is harder to find compared to the negative ones. But yeah, but I think the issue is that sometimes when you try to get rid of that type of content, they somehow I agree with that, High T. I agree with that. I agree that you sometimes try to, that's what I actively try to purge my algorithm, but sometimes they come crawling back in. They find a way to come back in, the stuff I don't want to watch. I don't know why, I don't know how, but yeah, they somehow crawl their way back in. Because I remember for a long time, for some reason, I get these Andrew Tate's videos and YouTube shorts and stuff like that, or Andrew Tate-esque, like people want to be Andrew Tate and stuff like that. I'm like, why is this on my YouTube feed? So I remember that I forcefully started watching a lot of Formula 1 shorts, Dota 2 shorts, football shorts, Genshin shorts, like all these different kinds of shorts just to purge it out. And yeah, it did disappear for a while, and then I don't know why it came back in, and then I purged it again like half a year ago. Knock on wood, it hasn't come back yet, but I'm scared that those type of video will come back eventually. But it's been like half a year since those Andrew Tate's wannabe people came back to my YouTube shorts. But yeah, we'll see. News is always dramas and terrors, and sometimes they do heartwarming story, but it's mostly bad stuff. Exactly, yeah, it's mostly bad stuff. But every now and then you hear good stuff. But it's rare. YouTube reminder mode. Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Come on, don't look at me like
But yeah,
that.
every now and then I do post my
I know the
YouTube
spaceship doesn't have anything to
newsfeed.
do with me,
Recommended
but
stuff.
You don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you?
From my experience, I've had a hard time fixing. Yeah. I'm not sure about Instagram because I don't use it anymore. But yeah, me and Mango, I'm not gonna talk too much about it. But yeah, me and Mango did discuss about something about the Instagram stuff. Mango has noticed. Let's say that Mango has noticed his Instagram newsfeed was a bit wonky, a bit weird, because it's not normally the media that he consumes. But he thinks he knows why. But it is what it is, right? Yeah, with the YouTube, I do constantly, frequently purge, like every now and then, like once a year, once half a year. But what I did notice that I went through my subscribers list like a week or two ago, and I noticed that the videos that get pushed out from the algorithm aren't people that I've subscribed to. I was actually looking through the subscribers. I was like, whoa, hold up. I feel like 90% of people I subscribe to, I don't see their videos anymore on my newsfeed. Sure, maybe it's because I didn't tick the bell on and stuff like that, like the notification on and stuff like that. Sure, yeah, I admit that could be partly why. But it's crazy how a lot of the people that I subscribe to, I don't see their content. But when I click on them, I'm like, oh, they are actually releasing content. I just don't get them on my newsfeed. It's probably because I keep watching stuff I'm not subscribed to. And because of that, YouTube thinks, okay, you like these contents more, so yeah, let me push out content from these content creators instead. I was like, huh, okay. So I guess I either need to one, purge my subscribers list, or two, watch more of my subscribers list. Manually go into my subscribers channels, the people that I subscribe to, and watch their content. So hopefully I'll get more of their stuff. Because when I look through it, yeah, I'm like, I do like these people, these content creators. I just don't get to watch them because it doesn't get pushed out. One example would be Canto Mando. So these 3 Canadian boys, Chinese Canadians on YouTube. They do like these videos, and it's been a while since I noticed that it's been like a few months since I saw any of their videos. So then I went to their channel to click on them. I was like, oh, they still make videos. And then I just clicked one. I watched a few. And then like every day or every week now I get some of their videos on my newsfeed. I was like, okay, it works. So I just had to proactively go in, click on the people that I subscribe to, that I enjoy their content, and then watch some of the stuff. Same with Sam Does Art, because I think for a while, a few weeks, I didn't get no Sam Does Art videos. So then I went to his channel, clicked on a few, and now his videos are starting to pop up again. So yeah, sometimes you just have to manually do it yourself. So YouTube knows, I guess. Zuck's got trackers on my plushies or something. You know what? Yeah, I do think YouTube and other websites are listening, because there's some stuff I do talk to people about, and then next thing I know, bam, it's on my YouTube stuff. Like, I can't remember exactly, but I think it was the last stream or the previous stream before, either the art stream or the gaming stream yesterday. I said I was speaking something to one of you guys. It came on my YouTube feed. I was like, what the hell? Why is it here?
Fair enough. You can tag along.
But let's just say, you know, Mark Zuckerberg is actually he's somewhat competent in the tech space, right? Let's be real. You know, let's not deny that, right? That's facts, right? He's somewhat competent in the tech field. because you know he is where he is, like for a reason, right? Whether you like him or not, you know he's there for a reason. He's got to be somewhat competent there, right? And I remember there was this long time ago, when he was, I think he was dealing with media, whether it was an interview or not. You saw him tape up the camera, the webcam on his laptop, and he taped up the microphone on his laptop. There has to be a reason why he's doing these things, right? There's got to be a reason why he's doing these things. He wouldn't be doing that for no reason. Like I don't think he would do that. He would do that because he's got a tinfoil hat on. Maybe I'm putting my tinfoil hat on for this, but yeah, there must be a reason why he's doing that. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, there must be a reason why he's doing that. That's why. Yeah, I mean, I mute my microphone when I'm not streaming, but I don't know if that does anything. Maybe they can still hear me, and I need to unplug the USB cable from it. But yeah, I do mute my mic because I'm paranoid. But maybe muting does nothing. They can still hear me. Who knows? I don't know. But phone you can't mute. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. Back then, we used to have external batteries or batteries that you're able to take out, right? The old Nokia phones and stuff. But these days, batteries are more internal, where you got to unscrew and stuff just to get the battery out, and it's long things. Yeah, I agree, Haiti. I think because most of us we're pretty much terminally online, whether we like it or not these days. And I'm sure we've given out too much of our data already now. There's no point. It's kind of too late. Yeah, now you gotta cherry pick the data that you want to give away. Don't forget to block the laptop. Yeah, that's what Zuckerberg did. And there must be a reason why he did that, right? So right now my webcam is actually facing the table. So if anyone's looking at my webcam, all you see is pitch black, more or less.
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings once we're done.
I wish everyone a productive investigation.
You too.
I want to know more about the Abyss.
What's up, boss?
Just unplug the cam. Yeah, I'm just too lazy to reach the cam. I mean, actually, I don't even know if the webcam's connected, but it used to be connected on the old PC. This PC, I don't know if it was connected or not, because I haven't used my webcam in so many years now.
Tell me, Yehuda, when did the Curatorium start giving out intel for free?
Yeah, the last time I used my webcam was when I did in one of my art streams, but this was like 2-3 years ago, I think.
Oh, sorry, boss.
Yeah, that should be the motto, yeah. I'll give you any data you want about me, Haiti. Alright. People shy. Okay, so I heard that somewhere here there's like a chest or a book over there that you can open to get Mora. I have no idea where it is though. I know of it, but I just don't know where. And apparently it gives you Mora. I found out like a month or two ago because a friend told me, but I haven't been doing it. Is it in here? It could be here. Is it this? I could do with more Mora. I wouldn't say I'm low, but I have about 35. Oh, is this it? There, maybe here. Open and take a look. Oh, finances. Oh, decent profit, eh, yo? This must be it. This must be it. Hey, you got 100k. Yeah, this is it. This is it. It's here. Sick. I guess you just do it every week. I think it's once a week, right? You can do it. Maybe. Let's check. I'll come back and check it later. Yeah, so you do come back. But I don't know if there's a finite number. Maybe it's like 1 million. If it's 100k each time around, maybe after a million, it's You tapped. It's tapped out of resources. Can we pet the cat? Meow. Llama can understand, yeah. The cat's so cute. I love the cat. Yeah, we just found the chest. Or is it more like, yeah, it's a chest, but not the chest that we know that gives primogems. It's a different type of chest. Okay, that's cool. I probably missed out loads of money now from it. But yeah, I feel like I don't know a percentage, but I feel like a lot of people, a fair amount of people, probably don't know about it. And like, I only found out like a month or two ago, like a bit recently. Oh, the spaceship! Spaceship!
Wow, what do you know? Yehuda was right on the money. This Phantom really is your spaceship. But that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe
it was a Nephis room, yeah, it was a Nephis room.
But somehow it left an after image?
It's not a treasure chest. It's a different type of chest. It's in the corner. You'll see the sparkly thing to know it's interactable.
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise.
I don't know if you need Nefer though.
Preparations.
If you need Nefer, then that's a bit messed up. Pay to win.
Informed me that a strange sight had appeared at Star Sand Shoal.
But then again, I'm not sure if Yehuda can. If it's fair to use Yehuda to get it. Because she shouldn't be in charge with the finances.
Same here.
Because she ain't the boss of the company.
These things appear around the festival period.
The agency.
Unfortunately not. We have very limited information about them, since they can't be interacted with. And no human phantoms have ever made an appearance before now. The most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in Kuvaki energy around this time.
Let's look around and see what we can find out.
Seems like that's all we can do. This is all so confusing.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Allow me to introduce myself. H to the Izzo. Oh dear.
Everyone, our friend here should be able to provide us with some information.
Is that a phantom Rhymehorn deer?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate with them. That's coming in handy now, for sure.
Okay. Yes, I understand. Then how about this?
That deer's cute.
Oh, it's leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating along with some friends. In return, I told it about some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows abundantly.
Oh, trade for trade. Okay, nice trade. Wonderful. Yeah, good trade.
We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here
Why I'm getting deja vu?
resistant to the effects of time than
Was this in the live
phantoms
stream?
are. Let's give them a moment and hope for the best.
After a few moments around home, I can't read in time, man. I read too slow.
Must have been a lot of fruit.
Wait, what's the one on the right? A boar? No, that's not a boar.
Indeed. Now let me ask them some questions. It did find a lot of wild fruit. Enough for them to feast for a long while. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the ordinary. Certainly nothing to do with the spaceship.
Huh. Well, it definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye view.
Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms see is also different from ours.
I don't know if it's me. I still think Llama would look better if she had tights on.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exists in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see.
Because we don't see the whole world, we only see small fragments. I think if she had like white tights on or something like that, she would look good, or like green tights or whatever. It's funny me the other day, the other streamer commented about Llama stuff, it's saying it's almost like naked from the side. Yeah, it's a bit too much skin. For my liking.
Great thinking, Llama.
Blunthorn rhinos can use kuvaki to shift great rocks, but this one says it couldn't get that
Fair
shape to
enough.
budge by even an inch. The sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not get through. They say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious to any and all attacks.
Yeah, because like, you know, for
Whatever
example,
lies within is well defended from harm.
it's like is it Chun-Li in Street Fighter, right? If she wears like some sort of tights, right? And if she had something like that on Llama, I think it would look nice. Would have preferred it like that, but Genshin Hoyo wanted to show skin. I was like, okay, if that's what you want, then sure. But yeah, I think having tights would make her look nice as well. I would prefer it.
So, just like us humans, there was nothing they could do about this spaceship either.
Yeah, keep it open, but let her wear tights instead underneath it.
Yes, still, they deserve our thanks. We are grateful for all your efforts, dear friends. Now go, and enjoy your feast.
Nom 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 for the animals, the friends.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on, let's go talk to them.
I see dead people. I really like the music in Not Cry.
What
Like
is
Genshin
this
doesn't
thing?
miss when it comes to the music.
I've never seen it move, and there's no way to get inside.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
Is this still the only gacha game you play, Skater, or have you tried other games now? Because there's been so many games that came out now, so I don't know. I know you don't have that much time, but I wonder if you dabbled or tried other games since we last spoke.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Because I heard there was a bit of traction and hype with what's that game called, CZN or CZN or whatever. Too afraid to try another gacha game my wallet can't handle. Yeah, and you got like Duet Night Abyss, which is no longer gacha, or the only gacha is cosmetic, I guess. No, CZN. Let me type it into you. Or CZ. I call it ZZN, but yeah, this game. I don't know what the game is called, like the name of it, but that's the shorthand name of it. I had people talking about that, whether it's good or not, I don't know.
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back then too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move.
I think the next gacha game, if I do play it or do try it out, is going to be Silver Palace, and I don't know when that game's coming out.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been around a long time.
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No touchy, no touchy my spaceship.
Huh? You mean Paimon?
Yes, brother, I shall join you. Let's make our fortune.
We should go with them.
What the? This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it. What's it made of?
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. But nope, no dice.
Varka's a troll. I like Varka. I said it a while ago, but I thought Varka would be a bit older and he had like a neck beard or whatever. Who had a beard and stuff like that. But then again, if you think about it, every single character are clean shaven. Like, you know, the men, right? No one has a mustache or a beard. They're all clean shaven. Whether maybe for the Chinese developer or the developers there at Hoyo, they might think that's more attractive or whatnot. But I wouldn't object to the idea of seeing people with a beard, as long as the beard looks majestic. Then yeah, no, I have no qualms or no. I don't mind pulling for guys with a majestic beard, as long as the beard looks nice. I'm okay with that. I have no issues.
These phantoms are reenacting real historical events in Nodcry. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play.
Only NPCs I've seen
talk to the
facial hair.
actors, but the plot is fixed, and we can't influence it.
It makes sense. History is set in stone. The objective facts of the past cannot be changed.
But I like to see more scars on them as well. Like Risley had some scars as well, right? And Varka's got scars as well now. That's nice to see. As a man maintaining a moustache, I feel underrepresented. Underrepresented. Yeah, that's true. I can't grow a beard to save my life. I just grow bum fluff at best. But yeah, I can't grow a beard to save my life. Feels bad, man.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier.
I had armpit hair.
Actually, you were doing some serious investigating.
Yeah, because Yolande, when they gypped her, she has that pose where she reveals the armpits.
Of course I was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these people.
Probably not, no. If only I showed them when my sister was searching for me, maybe then I could have discovered why she wasn't in the spaceship. Yeah, that's true. This is like during the first patch, right? Luna 1. When we got out of the spaceship, Lumine wasn't with us. Our sibling wasn't with us. I might have found out who was piloting it and where they're headed, yeah. I tried to grow a beard, but it looked like bullcrap. Oh, really? For me, I just get like a few strands here and there. It's not a beard. It's like stubble. That's it. The director actually told the actors not to shave their armpits because they don't have shavers in the past. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, hygiene wasn't as advanced as nowadays, for sure. Yeah, and waxing wasn't a thing and stuff like that. Yeah.
Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence. And think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside, but no one could get the door open. It's made of very tough material. To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it. It's just a matter of time.
Thanks, Varka. Yeah, you probably need that key, right? Well, we've got one of the 3 keys.
Huh. Every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem like Grandmaster material for once.
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now.
Sounds good. Also, drinks are on me if Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish.
Wait, we have a team name now?
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
Now that I think about it, I think most, if not all, the characters that have armpits involved in their designs have them well maintained. Yeah, I don't ever seen hairs there in games.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while.
Yeah, that'd be pretty something. I don't know if I can show you. We're gonna be straight into dialogue. Okay, straight into cutscene. Tuscator!
Oh, no! Get away! Oh.
I do need to read up on his kit, because I think I'll probably play him more for support than a DPS.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Duran. But as I'm sure you've noticed, there is nothing we can do to intervene in that which unfolds before us.
But we have to at least try.
And try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've made now?
I wasn't keeping count.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure
Wow.
so far. Or the 5th if we're only counting this particular victim. There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
You seem to have calmed down a little. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now, Mr. Durin?
May I ask a few questions?
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here? What happened to those people?
My guess would be that we are seeing Nodcry during the Conrian Cataclysm. Would that be accurate?
Conria.
That is correct. As you know, once the Abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in and spreads like wildfire. There was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Nodcry, causing immeasurable harm. Then 500 years ago, the whole of Teyvat suffered an abyssal disaster.
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. Be they human, fae, or god.
Flynn's is Faye, right?
The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
I think he was speaking Faye language in one of the previous patches.
Alright.
In the story.
I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them, and that's because what we are seeing is history.
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar.
I think a lot of people don't like Flynn's long hair.
But both are immutable.
Yeah, I can see why people would rather his hair be short.
Yes. Fate was determined long, long ago.
I still have a couple of other questions for you, Mr. Flint. You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian incident? And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events? From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600
Wow.
or 700 years old.
He's younger than me.
Measure.
Wait, so you...
One is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Your passion is a good thing to have.
All good, Skater. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the love and support. Thanks for popping by.
Supply.
Yeah, have a nice shower and rest well. Well, according to Erlin, I'm old as time itself.
Now, at the risk of offending you,
In
I have
Erlin's
a
word.
question in return.
Apparently, I was here before the dinosaurs.
Your curiosity toward the Abyss, is it born from hatred or because you sense its call? I only ask because I kept a fragment of
But hi, Art, hope you're doing
in
well.
my lantern for a short time.
Did you know? I know you don't play this game, right? Do you know if Desta finished the story or not?
burden it can be to carry the Abyss with you.
I didn't watch his streams because of spoilers.
And I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, your mere existence is a miracle.
My honest answer is...
Hi, Ezra.
I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain. What I will say...
Oh, he's finished it today. Okay, cool,
is
cool, cool,
the
cool.
Abyss is not the only issue that haunts me.
Have you finished this, Ezra? This might be spoilers for you if you haven't started the Archon quest. I plan to do Durin's story after the Archon quest. I'm hoping to finish the Archon quest tomorrow if I have enough time to finish it, but we'll see. Hi, Winter. Thanks for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Guys, do check out Winter. He's a good friend of ours in the community. He's I'm going to call you a variety streamer. He's a variety streamer where he mainly plays games. Oh shit, wrong button. Oh fuck, wrong button. I meant shout out. Oops. First streamer, by the way. Yeah, sorry, I meant to shout out, not raid. He's a variety streamer. He does predominantly play games, all kinds of games. Yeah, he plays some visual novels. He plays like games like Metal Gear Solid and other types of games, Final Fantasy 14 and a few others, to name a few. he hasn't streamed piano music streams for a while, but I feel like he probably would get back to it at some point in time. And he does do some like learning / studying, co-studying streams, if you want to call it that, co-working, co-studying type of streams, where he goes over, because he's currently learning Japanese, and he's like, you know, sometimes does these streams where he just chill with chat and try to gather his thoughts, collect all the information that he's learnt for the day, and try to absorb the information and whatnot. Oh, you did a piano stream last month, okay. And that's probably be it for the year, though. It's fine, like, you know, next month you could do your next yearly annual piano streams, right, Crapper? I always rated you guys to winter by mistake. But yeah, he's a variety streamer. He's a variety streamer in my eyes. But yeah, do check out Winter. He's a good friend of ours from the other side of the world, down under. That was actually a pretty nice introduction. She was okay, man. Thanks. No, you're a good friend of the community, Winter. Yeah, I'm grateful to call you my friend. So yeah, and that goes out to all of you guys in chat. Like, you know, I know, you know, people say about the parasocial relationship and whatnot, but I do regard you guys, who are obviously frequently here, I do consider you guys as friends for sure.
Even before I became who I am
and I'm
today,
grateful that you guys are my friends.
Constantly. Should I even exist at all? My doubts remain unresolved. But when we fought Barir, something became a little clearer to me.
And you know what? I've said this. It's funny because I said this when I was on my potato PC, that when I get the new PC, I'll have a custom command for all of you guys. I did start working on it, but it's been a long time since I haven't continued to work on it. So, you know, maybe I should do like a channel point redemption. I don't know if Twitch is able to remember if it can be only one time only per person, if it will remember that. I don't think it will, but if there's an option where you can only redeem it once, you can't redeem it multiple times per person, right? So if you redeem it now, next year you can't redeem it. It can do that. Okay, if we do that, yeah, maybe I could do a channel point redemption where you get your own custom command. Like, because I feel bad because like you guys have accumulated so many channel points now, and obviously thank you for your loyalty and hanging out with me. I appreciate your company. Whether you're lurking or chatting with me, I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I do feel bad that you guys got a crap ton of channel points and you got nothing to use it on. Speaking of which, since I'm playing Genshin, I could activate some of the channel points. So let me be right back. Let me just add some stuff now. Enable, yeah, edit. No, that's not it. Manage. Okay, we got the ban. 100%. No using waypoints. I hope no one picks that. Pick a Genshin party for the day. I think I can do that for now. I can't remember what ones I can't do. But yeah. I've enabled some of them since I'm streaming Genshin, obviously. But yeah, I feel like some of you guys have accumulated quite a lot of channel points. I feel like I should give you guys something. And maybe I could do like a custom command for you guys. No, but that's per stream. But I want it one time only. Like one time only. So if you use it once, you can never use it again. Like one redeem only throughout perpetually.
Sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve the impossible.
So if you use it today, you can't use it tomorrow. Or next week or next year.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts
you think that's doable?
That you
okay.
were trying to achieve the impossible.
Yeah, because then maybe I can do like a custom command thing where you guys use your channel points. I pick the price where it's 50k, 100k or whatever, 1 million, 500,000. I don't know. I get to choose, right? And you know, I do want it kind of high, so you know, obviously, because you know, you need to be here for me to get to know you better, so I can make a custom command. If it's quite low, I don't know nothing squat about you, for example, like, you know, any Tom, Dick, or Harry. How am I supposed to give them a custom command if I don't know nothing about them, right? That's why I want it high, so you hang out with me, we can get to know each other more. This is for obviously, it's not calling anyone out in particular, so I can make a custom command for you. I don't know what the limit is, but yeah, hopefully people won't be spamming it too much. But yeah, I think if you guys are streamers, I'll probably put your handle in there as well, so you know, people can click on the link and follow you and stuff like that. But yeah, I've always wanted to do that, but I keep forgetting to work on it. I even started drafting it on Notepad, but that was on the old PC, so I don't know, I might have lost that Notepad, so I'm gonna have to do it again.
It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for yourself.
And also I can talk to you in DMs as well, like if there's any particular things that you want or don't want in there. Or I can draft it, send it to you, saying, are you okay with this as your command? And if you're okay with it, then we can finalize it.
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Because I know there's some meme stuff between each other and stuff like that, or inside jokes, should we say, rather. And sometimes maybe people don't want to know, don't make it too public or out in the open for like loads of people to view and read.
Then I wish you every success. I look forward to the day of your transcension. Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back. Oh, and one last thing. I'd appreciate if you kept our discussion about history a secret.
It's okay, I got bad memory, I've forgotten everything already.
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion. Hooray for consensus!
Yeah, but we barely learned anything, though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on! But nope. All we got was useless snippets of conversation. And all this stuff about moons and hyperopia. What a load of baloney. Seems like people back then had a few screws loose.
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. Each phantom only showed a very brief moment in time.
Hey, I have a question for the Genshin players. I don't know how many people are left here, Genshin players. What is the difference between a moon wheel and a vision for people in Nodcry? Do they visually look the same or they're different? Because obviously we see Yahoda's, I'm assuming this is a vision and not a moon wheel, right? Does a moon wheel look exactly the same? Like I can't see Lauma's, for example, or Nefer's right now. Does it look exactly like this? Obviously the actual element itself is obviously different because they're Dendro units. But what makes her ones different to Lauma's, for example?
There isn't much value to be found.
Or do they all look the same? It's just like we know that the 5 stars has moon wheels and the 4 stars got visions only.
No matter how glorious it may have been.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festivities.
I don't know if you happen to know, Ezra.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first thing she understood in this whole conversation.
I think the moon got the case around it with the moons. Okay.
You look disappointed, Nefer.
I'll inspect Nefer or Lauma when I get the chance, and I'll inspect Aino later.
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only
Let me see if I can find a case with the moons around it.
You, Lady Moonjanter.
Like you can see Nefer's vision kind of, but it's too far, and it's at a certain angle where it's quite tough to see her moon wheel.
Wow.
Yeah, of course,
Please
respectfully,
do
of course,
share
of course.
the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's documents.
Oh, duh! Yeah! That was it! Hyperborea! Hyperborea.
She didn't know the name of it.
Only an expert in the Frost Moon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research material. The alternative is to let them gather
Are you going to pull for
dust
Durin,
on the
Ezra, or have you
Curatorium
pull for Durin?
storage shelves until the pages
Or are you
turn
saving up
yellow.
for a future character?
Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating
I like Dragon
and
Boy.
sharing the profits is the best course of action here.
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free?
Oh, why are you saying this in front of everyone? You're supposed to say this quietly, behind closed doors. Yahoda, please.
Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
It's idle I haven't seen this idle animation, so it'd be cool to see when I get around to seeing it.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decorations and
So what is Jova Winter? Yeah, you can see Varka, he has a Mondstadt vision.
You mean
which makes
a
sense.
parting gift?
Can't go wrong with food. Although,
Yeah, Durin's got a Mondstadt
does food go bad
vision
on
as
the
well.
moon?
He uses a wing gliders and not his wings. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's that'd be cool though if he could use his wings because he's a dragon. But yeah. Oh, I meant about the saying things when they shouldn't be said.
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice. It might be dark up there.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical stones might serve that purpose better.
I forgot to ask you, what did you stream today, Winter? Was it the learning, consolidating the stuff you learned in your Japanese classes?
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine? I've got a whole bunch at home.
Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy 6. Okay. Unfortunately, I won't be able to watch them. I don't know how far you got in, how many hours you're into the game. I don't want to say it just in case I spoil you, if it was your first session. I didn't get too far into the game. And then Twitch's service got booked, so I lost the VOD, so I stopped playing the game. But I would like to revisit the game and play Final Fantasy 6 from scratch. I still need to play 6, 8, and 9. About a quarter of the way in. Okay. So I got to Figueroa's castle. I think his name is Figueroa, right? I got to Figueroa's castle and then I stopped. That's when then I stopped and then my VODs got blocked and deleted. Twitch deleted it because the server got corrupted or whatever. So I lost all my VODs for it for a certain period of time. So yeah, that demoralized and demotivated me. So I stopped playing. Yeah, I was like one or two streams in or whatever, like really short, like few hours stints in. I was like really into the game, so yeah, I might as well start a game from the beginning, right? Because it's been so long. It's been like 5-7 years since I played it.
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in.
Yeah, I do want to try out 8 and 9 as well.
With her enough to know what she likes.
And 15, and 13-2 and Lightning Returns as well, I guess.
Yeah, it would really save us the guesswork if someone could find out what she's into.
Wait, what the? Traveler? They're all looking at you.
Okay, I got it. I'll find a chance to ask her.
Great! Haha, problem solved. Now,
He quit. Hey,
I need to stop by Dory's.
No.
Gonna need her help sourcing.
He
a
did?
bunch of
I thought
stuff
he's
for the
gonna go back to it.
Then let's leave it there for now.
Did he not like
We
8?
all have our own business to attend to. Traveler, if you find out what Kutar likes, let us know right away.
Gotcha. I guess we gotta go see her now. Oh no, Ezra. I almost streamed 14 yesterday.
Is something the matter?
I heard that the Durin story quest isn't too long. It's like 20 minutes long. So if I'm going to stream the Durin story quest 20 minutes every day, there's no other Genshin stuff for me to do after the story quest, right? So I will have to change game. I don't know what game I'm gonna change to. I'm thinking maybe Ace Attorney, but Final Fantasy 14 did cross my mind. He's going back to Final Fantasy 14, not sure about 8, I see. That's my line, Durin. You seem a little down.
I'm fine. It's just I'm still feeling a little.
I did boot up Final Fantasy 14. I did do my key binds for the controller and stuff like that. So yeah, it's just a matter of just finding time to sit there and go through the story. I probably will stream it, whereas on this channel or the other channel, we'll see. The Pack 2 channel.
But it's okay. This is something I have to work through. I'll be all right. Thanks for your concern.
Well, don't put too
But yeah,
much pressure
I
on
do have a
yourself.
character. I'm a
If you
lancer.
ever feel like something's wrong, physically or mentally, we're here to talk.
Don't forget, I'm a member of the Knights of Avernus. Exactly, I'm the honorary knight of Mondstadt. You can always rely on me.
Stop treating me like a kid.
Bruh, I've got so many channels. Yeah, no, because yeah, I have that channel to stream on my NA Genshin account. Technically, this is my NA Genshin account right now, but yeah, I've linked my NA Genshin account to this channel rather than the other one. Because back then, I don't know if you knew, back then we're talking about some time in Fontaine time, during Fontaine era period. You get like up to 1900 Primogems if you stream Genshin. So you got to stream. What was the number of hours? Was it 30 hours? Was it 50 hours? I think it was either you got to stream 30 to 50 hours across 3 weeks. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was the first 3 weeks you had to stream like for 30 or 50 hours, and you got to stream like 3 times a week, or something like that. Don't quote me, or something like that. I can't remember. And you can get up to 1900 Primogems. And the terms and condition was that if you have multiple accounts, you can't link it to the same Twitch account, right? And because I couldn't do it for the same Twitch account, I had one for all the other Genshin accounts, so I could do the same thing. So I can get the 900 Primogems for free, technically for free, quote unquote free, every patch throughout the whole Fontaine, and maybe the first patch of Natlan. So yeah, I got a lot of wishes from streaming streaming Genshin on Twitch. So I'll do it on EU. I did like 30-50 hours on EU, and I did another 30-50 hours on NA. So that's why I have another channel. But technically I had that channel before to Platinum Games, but yeah, that channel then primarily became a channel just for me to stream NA Genshin. But I don't mind using that channel to stream Final Fantasy 14. Unless people really want this to watch Final Fantasy 14 on this channel, but I'm not sure. I might stream on the other channel. The channel that I use to Platinum Games as well. So there'll be lots of skipping, well, not for Final Fantasy 14, but for the other games. Like the Council, for example, I just finished yesterday. If I do stream trying to platinum that game, I'll be skipping loads of dialogues. Unfortunately for that game, you can't skip the dialogues, but games where I can, like Atelier Escan Logi, if I do stream it, I guess I'll skip dialogues on that stream. Wait, can we not just port to her? Like, do we need to? Like, yeah, just port to her. But yeah, it's basically the same as this, but add a underscore II at the back to it, and then you'll see that channel. I mean, I guess I could shout out. I guess for you, if you're lazy, let me shout out, and you can follow it if you want to. But yeah, it's just this account here. That's the channel. It's normally for NA Genshin. Like, if I do like Genshin pulls on my NA account, I'll normally stream on that one and do my pulls.
She's not here.
I don't stream on it that frequently though.
Weren't there a few Kuhenki here last time too? Where did they all go?
Also, this is why we can't do the thing here anymore.
Walkies? For Kuhenki? Oh well. Looks like
Classic.
We just came at a bad time. Let's try again tomorrow. There's still a few days until Moonprayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway.
Fair point, let's go. Maybe I can pick the rest of the Moonfall Silvers.
Kalamina! Are you back yet? Oh, how strange.
This is a bit odd.
It's not like her to spend so much time outside. Especially since she's worried about attracting unwanted attention.
By the looks of it, she hasn't been back all day.
What about Lunatar? Lunatar, you there?
Wait, didn't the flower color change slightly? Oh, Lunatar's here though. But we can't speak Lunatarese.
Hey! Do you know where Kalambina went?
See, I don't understand. No comprende.
Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her?
Sounds like I don't know either to me.
Yeah, that's even stranger.
Exactly, Paimon, look, the flowers, the color's changing.
What about them? Oh, that's not good news.
If it's blue, it's good. If it's like purple, red, it's not good.
They change color when Columbina gets weaker, right?
Yeah,
And
exactly.
super pale right now.
Where is she?
Good idea.
Gotta find
She might know
Llama.
what's happening.
Ni Llama. Oh my gosh, I still want to collect the Moonfall Silvers. Holy crap. Okay, forget it, whatever. I'm over it.
It's you. How is Kutar? Is she okay?
She's not there. Has she visited the Frost Moon Scion? She's missing.
No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed color.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check the vision. Crap.
Based on past precedent,
We'll check the vision
she
when we
must be
can.
very
We have full
weak
control.
now. Even
Not to mention that she doesn't
So I read that in my
get
head.
at the best of times either. So yeah, this is super weird.
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if anyone suspicious had visited, they'd have left some sort of evidence.
But yeah, when I play Final Fantasy 14, I'll announce it and let you guys know. I'll probably stream everything, the MSQ stuff, anyways. At least I'm not sure what other stuff there is, like world quest wise, if it's worth streaming. But I definitely would stream the MSQ stuff. I'm wondering, should I just focus on the MSQ stuff only, or would I be like level? Would there be a massive gap between the levels, and I need to do the side quest to make up for the grounds and to be at the right level? Does a game even... Do you need to rely on levels, or it's just skill?
Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will know about it.
I think Winter will
It's
probably be the
not
best person to
Kai's
answer this,
information
because
hub
he's
after
the
all.
more recent player, right? Or Tim, but I don't think Tim's around.
Makes sense. Let's go.
But yeah, I'll play. I'll definitely play one day. I'm excited to play one day as well. Okay, Nasha Town. Oh yeah, you checked the... yeah, I almost forward. Thank you, Ezra. I read that just in time. Read it just in time. Is it profile? Okay, it's behind her. Okay, so let's have a look at her moon wheel. So you got like these two diamonds on each side and a moon in the middle, a crescent moon in the middle, right? Okay. We look at Inos. Where's Inos? Fuck, it's gotta go back up here. She got two diamonds things on the side and a crescent moon in the middle as well. So what's the difference? Let me look at Llama's. Where's her vision? Oh, it's on the side. How do I look at this respectfully? No, it's a bit too far. Yeah, so what's the difference? Can you see the difference? I can't see the difference at first glance. Yeah, I'm not sure I can see the difference. Let's check her Yehoda as well, because... Oh man, how do I do this? Oop. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. At first glance, I can't tell the difference between a 4-star vision with a 5-star moon wheel. To me, at first glance, they look the same. Unless it's color. This one is silver. This one looks silver gray, right? Maybe the other two girls are gold. That looks gold, but that could be just because of aesthetics, right? Let's look at Llama. That looks silver to me. That looks silver to me. We can check Flynn's. I have no idea where his one is. Is it at the back? Sir, show me your vision. Is it? Oh, they said it's back. Okay, I see it. Yeah, that looks grey. But again, it could be just aesthetics. And then the Neff is on the back of her cape, right? Yeah, that looks silver as well. So yeah, I just I can't tell the difference. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? The difference between a moonwheel and a. Oh, we done a commission already. I'll hand it in later. I'm still deciding if I want to pull for Durin today or not on this account. Same as EU as well.
Wait a moment. Is it just Paimon, or is this all kind of suspicious?
Yeah, I'll probably do it later when there's more people active. More NA friendly.
No, I don't recognize it.
Alas,
And maybe we raid Desta, I don't know.
time is over. Now, prepare to
I don't want to get
face the
spoiled though,
final
that's why I'm a bit
boss
scared of
North
raiding Desta.
Cry.
If he's streaming today.
Whoa! Where'd that voice come from?
Not sure, but it's definitely hostile.
I think it's
No,
acting.
not that way. The final boss is right here.
The sniffer mole?
That's the final boss? Surely not.
That voice is a little familiar.
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around.
Is that
I'm
Alice?
right behind you.
I don't play this game in English. I don't recognize it. To be honest, even if I did play in Chinese, put this in Chinese, I still won't know who this voice is. I'm really bad with voice and names. Is this Alice?
It seems
Yeah.
I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Oh, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
I wish to pull for Alice on this account because I got Klee. You know, the daughter needs to be reunited with her mother. I do like Alice's design. Can you see her vision? Her vision is different to... Well, it looks a bit Mondstadt-ish actually.
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Tibet
No, it's not
have
Mondstadt-ish.
wordy titles that stun people speechless.
It
when
looks
they
a
make
bit
their
Mondstadt-ish, but not quite. And it's got like a ring around it, like a Saturn ring around it, so it's hard to say. Maybe it's a Hexen Circle vision, I don't know. But I really do like her design, it looks really great. Where the bunny is, wait. Oh, we talk about Azelis on Zero, I just realised, I just clocked on.
Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing.
I just realised that if it rains, she's fucked. Her hair's fucked.
So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
That hat has no value besides aesthetic reasons.
Alice? It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a dodoco, but...
Yeah, her vision doesn't look like too... It looks a bit like the Mondstadt one, but not quite, I don't think.
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
You look like...
You look just like Klee. You look so young. That sounds kind of rude. So I'm gonna click on "You look like Klee."
Oh, that's the first thing you thought. A little surprising, but that actually makes me very happy. Because that means that when Klee grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
Hi Johnny, how you doing? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, good morning to you, sir.
So she's a friend of yours?
Kind of. This is actually the
Happy
first time
Friday
I've
to
seen
you
her
too.
in person.
It's a bit cold where I am at now, but yeah.
I see.
Winter is here.
That was, quite a powerful entrance. I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors.
Oh, you got snow all week? Oh no, that's unfortunate.
Circle. She's a friend of ours.
No snow, just really cold. She helped us a lot in the past.
That's right. She's a good person.
But I hope you're able to keep warm. you don't have to go out to shovel the snow and stuff like that. I don't know how high the snows are. It's actually it was raining yesterday. Right now, no, it's not raining now.
Well,
but who knows? It might rain
heart,
later.
If not unpredictable. If we could not
you have a snowblower. Oh, nice.
How would we differ from machines?
Easy money, yeah.
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodcry's present situation.
We get to see Nicole, right, today? Oh, not today, in this story.
In other words,
maybe today, maybe tomorrow.
In the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
I'm not so sure about the quiff at the top of her hair, but I understand that maybe the quiff is to, like, get that shape of a witch hat going on.
You'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, what are you doing in Nodcry?
It looks more like a crown than a hat, to be honest.
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss. And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed.
I'm gonna send a formal request for Jean to put you in solitary confinement.
Oh, drat. My one weakness, and you found
We sent Clee there. We're gonna send you there too.
Has been dealt a devastating blow. Thus falls the great Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
For funsies, of course.
Exactly, for funsies.
Paimon, are you disappointed in me? Am
I can entertain this idea of playing along.
No, it's just you seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured it would be for something more high stakes than just goofing around.
You're quite right. I'm here in Nodcry because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the Hexencircle.
Hey yo, like what?
It concerns the 3 moons, Tevat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for.
Oh, so the detail pertains Columbina.
Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea?
Yeah, I like tea. I have tea right now. I have ginger tea.
On this trip to Tevat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well, namely maintaining the stability of Tevat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up,
oh, Tevat borders.
Energies are all that lie beyond Tevat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
No wonder they tend to show up around Moonprayer night.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border?
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on. And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No. There is another far greater factor at play. The trilunar syzygy.
The what now? Trilunar syzygy.
A trilunar syzygy.
I ain't gonna lie to you, that syzygy word, you get banging points in Scrabble. That's the first thing that came to my head is that I wonder how many points you get that in Scrabble. You get bare points in Scrabble if you use syzygy.
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Tevat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world.
You're talking about life, death, and such, aren't you?
Oh, that's exactly it. The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep the world stable. But, fast-forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and... the power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Nodcry. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame. And it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders.
Why are you so concerned about said borders, if I might ask?
Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough reason?
Hey, she winked. She winked at you guys.
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question, but it does make sense.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R.
Ryan Dottor, right?
Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious. But right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrows?
Combulia wants to use their powers to return home.
I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
So Nicole knows about it, the legend.
Nicole? You mean Nate Anne?
Oh, so you remember.
We heard her voice in Fontaine.
Yes, of course. That was the story about fate, her area of expertise. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
Oh no. Why?
What does that mean?
Pray tell.
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
What do you mean by disappeared? Mod check? Columbina check? I can't read this out loud in time. I can barely read it in my head in time.
My body is so heavy. Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light as a feather. What's happening to me? I feel drowsy, like I've been asleep for too long. Is it daytime or nighttime? Is the moon out?
Oh no, the flowers.
I think I'll go for a walk. Are you out for a walk too?
Oh. Is she turned into like a phantom? Rip. She's not playable.
The day has come at last.
Does that mean I gotta do your Bokomaru, Ezra, and make her 50% transparency now? Crap.
Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my physical form?
Yes, okay. I'll resend you the pictures.
But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here.
Spooky ghost
I'm so
shit.
close to returning home. Death is near. Is this how it ends for me? Will I return to the moon after I disappear? Or...
Look at those particles as well. Oh no.
I don't want it to end like this. So far, at least, I still exist. Even if not physically, I can still feel. But as my power wanes, I'm sure that too will fade. I suppose I might take one final look at this world. The world where I was born.
One final look. That means she can open her eyes. Confirmed. She can open her eyes. Oh, all good, Winter. Have a good night. I know it's quite late where you are, and it's good to get a bit more. Go to sleep a bit more earlier than you usually do when you're here in chat. So yeah, have a good night. Thanks again for the raid once again, and I hope you have a good study session tomorrow. If I don't see you live and stuff like that. But yeah, thanks, Winter. Take care. Have a good night. Frostmoon Enclave, don't let it slip away. What do you mean, my last chance?
Come on, come on!
I was never given a chance.
Wait for me!
The Frost Moon Enclave. How much it has changed since I was born.
These decorations, they're so heavy.
It's times like this when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and acolytes.
How fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives in this way in the past. People would get so solemn.
Yeah, she's definitely not opening her
when I
eyes.
showed my face.
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat. Coming.
I like the name Karina. I didn't know. Well, this Karina is spelled with 2 A's, but yeah, I do like the name Karina.
I want to watch them a little longer.
I don't have any friends called Karina. Well, no, Katrina. No, I don't have any friends called Karina. I know someone called Karina, but I wasn't friends with them. And you got the K-pop idol Karina, right? From
Fill these balloons with air. Right?
What idol group is she from? aespa?
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer night.
Nice would know. Same as crew.
Think fast.
Rita!
What a menace.
The Frost Moon Scions? Surely that's a punishable offense.
Take this!
Huh?
Alright, enough horsing around. Lady Lauma gave us a task. We should get back to it.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You got me there.
Soon there's gonna be no more balloons
You
left.
got me there. But still, we can't
Exactly.
use all the balloons before
Yeah.
the festival even starts.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch.
This NPC's design is not too
there's
bad.
a little secret between friends.
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast.
Oh my gosh, they yeeted it all.
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
It is, Columbina. You should try. Like, water fights is fun. I remember one time in school, it was so hot. I don't know how, but we had like I think some people brought water guns to school, like the small water pistols. I don't even know how we managed to get them in. I don't think I had any. I'm not sure. Maybe I did bring it. Maybe I didn't bring it. I don't know. But I remember like some kids were playing with water fights with water guns and water pistols, right? Some use cold water, some use hot water, like warm water, right? And you can feel it when you get sprayed in the face or your body, right? This motherfucker, you know what he did? He fucking uses Lucozade. I was such a menace as a kid. Well, I could argue maybe I'm still am now, but yeah, I was using Lucozade and orange juice and shit like that, like fruit juices. Like I said, when I do these things, I'd go next level. Just like when we do snowball fights, right? People use snowballs, like, you know, get snow, pack it into a ball and throw at people. Me, I either compress it as ice and then chuck it at someone, or I put a rock in there and then put snow around the rock and then throw it at people. I don't know. I just do things a bit more extreme than others. But yeah, I remember using Lucozade and orange juice and stuff like that, fruit juices at people, Ribena and stuff like that. Well, not Ribena, but like the school fruit cup drinks, which are like 20p each when you use your lunch ticket. Hi, Ergo, how you doing? Yeah, I was not a. Well, there were times where I may have not been well behaved. I hope you're doing well, Ergo, man. I'm sorry you had to catch that story.
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat up.
Because I remember people complaining, like, why the fuck am I sticky? I'm like, I just pretended like nothing happened, like, you know, who knows? I don't know why. We were all like playing water fights.
A plain, humble meal. That has always been the way of the Frost Moon Scions.
Huh? How come Lametti got a midsummer berry dessert? Oh, I always get Lockaberry.
Does it matter? Trade?
I don't mind sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I get to have a bite of yours.
Hmm? They're sharing food? I've never shared food with anyone before.
Aww.
Even at the Harbinger tea parties, everyone just ate off their own plate.
I think it depends on people. person to person if they like to share food or not, right? I feel like it's also like when eating and dining with certain friends. So like when I go to restaurants with friends, like certain friends or group of friends, we order individually our own meal and we just eat our own food. There are times sometimes you'll be like, yeah, do you want to try this out or and stuff like that. I think with P, for example, when I was out with Pigeons last week, I was out with Pigeons. I had beef au fun and I let her try some of my food out before I ate it. She had congee and I was like, nah, son, it's okay. I don't need to taste your congee. I'm sure I know what juk tastes like. But yeah. But there's some people we order individual dishes and we just eat our own. Sometimes we share, sometimes we don't. But with some friends we order like share meals, like community food. So you like order like a meat dish, a veggie dish, a soup based bowl and stuff like that, and then you order like a big massive pot of a bowl of rice, or just single bowl of rice each, and then we just share the food. And I only would like to do that if there is a communal spoon or communal chopsticks, or at worst case people have the etiquette to use the back end of their chopsticks to pick up food. But not everyone does that. So when people use the normal chopsticks that they use for their meals and they use their own tip where they put their mouth in, I pay good attention to what they pick and stuff like that for everyone, so I know what food that is safe to eat, and if it's not quote unquote safe, then I know where to not pick from and dodge it. But yeah, I always pick it from the back end of my chopstick. If there is no communal chopstick or communal spoon.
They'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals to claim.
Hey! That was 2 bites!
Hey, yo, agreed.
Oh, then you can have another bite of mine.
Oh, you too. Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
That's purple.
So this is what it means to be family.
Yeah, but I like to. I don't mind sharing food. Pac doesn't want to eat from my chopsticks. I'm so sorry, Choco. I'm so sorry.
I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. They'd never act like this when I was around.
Because if I did, then that means we're indirectly kissing. People shy.
It's nice being able to just watch people in peace in these final moments.
And it's true, you got a point.
What a rare opportunity.
You got a point.
I think I'll go
people
take a
shy.
look around Nasha Town too. Maybe the
I eat from your chopstick. Ezra, please. How is AZ doing, by the way? I haven't been able to tune into her stream these days. Is her cough gone yet, or she still got that cough of hers?
After the war of funerary flame,
Just like Dester's still got his cough, right?
were no longer recognized by Tevat. They lost the whole foundation for their existence. That's why the moon goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her.
Them lick emotes. It's like, just like what Colomina said, the world itself is just rejecting her.
To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Tevat's history.
Just to refresh my Genshin lore and stuff, the heavenly principles, they're the people in Celestia, right? Or we suspect they're in Celestia. Or am I mistaken here?
Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their...
Or technically both, both of them as well.
I'll say whatever I want.
Yeah, because these days I've been going to bed by the time Sushi's live, so I'm not able to tune into Sushi streams these days as well. I guess they're both still coughing, maybe.
Anywho,
just like
the
Desta.
Moon Arrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her further.
Pat, you're doing so much better than me. Both are well. Okay, that's good to hear. I'm still awake when Sushi... No, when like she streams about 1 o'clock our time. I think there's nothing wrong with being awake at 1 o'clock. But yeah, I'm usually in bed by then, so it's hard for me to to tune into her stream these days. Unless she's streaming a bit earlier, but these days I feel like she's streaming around 7 p.m. her 8 p.m. her time. Around that time is when she usually streams, right? So I feel like I do miss. Maybe on weekend I can like be cheeky and stay up a bit later and tune into it. But yeah, is it 8 p.m. EST? Yeah. She streams around 8 p.m. and that's 1 a.m. here, and I'm in bed by then. So it's well, I try to be in bed by then. There are some days where I might just head to bed at 1 a.m. so I still can't watch unless I feel bad if I pop into high and then say I'm gonna go to sleep though. But good luck with your stream. I feel a bit, feel a bit bad if I do that. Yes, Dessa's been coughing for quite some time, but I hope he gets his cough away. I think maybe he feels fine. He's just got the, that dry cough that just doesn't seem to want to go away. I've had that like many years ago, and I do feel that quite a few people do have that as well, where it takes months for it to go away. I do think it will go away eventually for Desta. I'll give it like another month or so.
Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the Kuvaki concentration here is high. That's the only reason she managed to survive this long.
That is true. Like I think resting is key, and also like I don't like to. I'm not obviously we're not chatting shit behind his back, but yeah. I do think he should take little breaks, like even if it's a half an hour break to eat, replenish himself midstream, because I know he streams at 6 p.m. and maybe at the latest 8 p.m. he should be having dinner, right? And I think it's perfectly fine to be right back for half an hour to scoff something down and then resume stream while still being live. I think most of us are understanding and are cool with like half an hour AFK, because we can chat amongst ourselves, we can entertain ourselves with each other, for half an hour while he goes out and goes and eat. Whether it's at his desk or in a dining room, it doesn't matter. Like as long as he eats and replenish, that will be okay. Like I do worry about him. Like I do feel like he should take care of himself a bit more. And the fact that he doesn't eat until he ends the stream, and he ends the stream sometimes at 11, 12, even late as 1 to raid sushi as well. Like I do have concerns. Like it doesn't help. His health. He can't really recover. I don't think. It's more of a detriment than anything, but yeah. Imagine being sensible. True. Yeah, he ends around 12:30 to 1, which is crazy, especially when he goes live at 6 and he doesn't eat in between.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said she disappeared.
Yeah, we have told him, but yeah. It's his way to... It's how he deals with things, but yeah, whether we agree or not is another thing, but yeah.
Oh,
I do worry about
it. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up, it's time for another lecture. Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence.
Yes, he did.
The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Teyvat was lost. The same logic applies to the present moon goddess, too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselette.
Yeah, yapping, it doesn't help the cause, right? Because it dries your throat and then you need to quench your thirst, and if he's not drinking enough, then yeah, it'll be dry and then probably end up coughing because of that as well. It could be a cause of it. Not the only, but it could be a cause of it. It doesn't help. Because with I'm guilty too. Same as Sushi. Just the same like most of the streamers out there. We like to read people's chat, whether out loud or in their head. We like to read it, right? And I like to treat everyone equally, so I want to read everyone's message, whether out loud or in their head, like so everyone feels equal and there's no one that's superior or there's any favoritism or whatnot. And yeah, it doesn't help if you read everything. Ezra, what did you write? Did you call me cute? Ezra, please. It's in the rules. It's in the rules. So much booba on screen right now. How, Kami? I guess so, yeah. There's Alice and Lama, yeah. Oh, there is no hydrate redeem arc. It's because I am quite mindful or quite well aware when it comes to hydration. I think I don't stretch as much as I probably should, but I definitely got the hydration under lock and key. I think I hydrate too much. I always have to go pee. I've been holding my pee for so long right now. Like even before you guys came, I've been holding my pee in because I'm waiting for a good time to go pee. But yeah, I've been holding my pee. I probably should go pee. Holding pee is not good, but yeah. I drink so much that I need to go pee quite often in streams. Okay, I'll go then. Okay, let me go then. But yeah, we'll resume the story. But yeah, just so you know, I don't need to worry about hydration because I'm always drinking. I always have 2 cups of water or tea or whatever with me right now, and I always fill them both up. Like even every time people know that every time I go to the toilet, I always refill up my drinks. So you don't need to worry about me and hydration. But yeah, anyways, be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Oh, hi, my nice. You call yourself a gamer and you don't have a bucket. That's true. It's true. Yeah, I don't have a chamber pot. Yeah, I'm not a real gamer, I guess. But yeah, I do think hydration check is fine. Like I don't need one. Maybe stretch check I might need, to be honest, because I only stretch when I go to the toilet, and obviously I'm peeing every half an hour, 1 hour. But I think I probably need to stretch a bit more often. But what I do need is if I have to admit, the one thing I probably do need is a posture check. I noticed that because obviously when I do arts, like artists tends to like curl up, when drawing, right? So I probably do need a posture check when I art or game. But gaming wise, I noticed that I might sit up straight like a normal person, but then like after a certain period of time, I'm like slouching and leaning back on my chair. I'm like on the edge of my seat, literally like leaning back and like I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, I'm like 45 degrees slanted. I'm not sitting 90 degrees. But yeah, maybe a posture check is definitely something that I do need.
And she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frostmoon.
Yeah, the Hunchback of UK. True.
Connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
What's that guy's name? Is it Quasimodo or something like that?
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence is now gone.
Wait, we did that to her?
Oh, well, Strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be.
Everyone be shrimping in a exactly, yeah, like a shrimp, all curled up and stuff like that. If you're making light of this, hopefully that means you have a plan.
Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world.
Yeah, so if you look at, I'm trying to. I'm looking at her vision right now because the bottom half of her vision reminds me of a Mondstadt vision. Obviously, you got the ring around all that sort of stuff. It kind of like, oh, I don't know how to describe it. But if you Google Mondstadt vision, you'll notice what I'm talking about. The bottom half of that vision is definitely a Mondstadt vision. But then you got that ring around it, circling around it, and then you got the oval eye shape, like a shape of someone's eye, kind of, but vertically rather than horizontally, right? That thing there is not really a Mondstadt vision, not part of the Mondstadt vision. So I'm trying to figure out, like, is this a Hexen Circle vision, or is it still a Mondstadt vision, but the casing is something else? If that makes sense. But yeah, like I said, if you Google Mondstadt vision, you'll notice that the bottom half of the vision, that the wings, quote unquote wings underneath the pyro element thing, is Mondstadt, definitely for sure. But the stuff else around it, the ring, like the Saturn ring, and the eye shape, that vertical eye shape thing, is definitely not part of the Mondstadt vision. But that's just could be the casing. I don't know.
Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are two problems we need to solve.
And I don't remember seeing Nicole's vision in the trailer, the Nordcry trailer. I'm hoping we get to see her later on, whether it's in Act 5 or Act 6. Maybe we can inspect her and see if she has a vision shown.
Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Tevat, at least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Strengthen her connection? But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
Oh, by the way, Akami, if you're still here, I have kind of key binded the controls using that website, the YouTube guide that you presented to me. The thing is that I don't really know how to assign skills and whatnot because I'm level 1. I don't have a class, a job, or the skills learnt yet, right? So it's hard for me to assign stuff if I don't have things to assign. But I did move the running. I learned how to move the running icon button from one to another, so I know how to move it. I know how to do it. It's just I don't have many skills or many stuff to move it and assign it to. Yeah, I guess when I play a bit more, when I actually start playing it, I'll learn moves and stuff like that, skills and whatnot. I'm able to assign the shortcuts and keybinds for them. But I have set everything up, and I followed it to a T in terms of the options and stuff like that. He did say that some of them was like personal preferences, so I think I kept like names and stuff like that. We'll see how much it clogs up the screen. If it clogs up too much, then I might remove the name permanently, and only when I hover over it or face towards them, then reveal the name and stuff like that. Oh, we're talking about Final Fantasy 14, by the way.
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now. Do you know her name?
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence.
Yeah, I don't think Columbina knows her name. She's known as Columbina, but I don't think that's her actual name, right?
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with.
Oh no, I haven't. I don't know if I don't think I have time to play that game if I'm going to pick up Final Fantasy 14. So I think I have to pick and choose.
Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
So, finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence?
Have you been enjoying it, Choco? Where Winds Meet?
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step.
Yeah.
But every journey begins.
These games aren't going anywhere,
so
right?
Now, that's
I
all
hope.
we need to focus on. The second problem is with her plan to use
I wonder
the
how much
moon
Rare
to
Winds
return to the
meat
moon.
made in the first month.
Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power. Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power, even if she recovers her physical form.
I think the last MMO that I played, if you consider it an MMO, was Tower Fantasy. It's a very refreshing change of pace. That's good, yeah. I hope you're able to like just go play chill casually at your own pace and own speed, and there's no like, I think the fact that there's no gacha to pull for characters, there's no fear factor of like, oh, I need to grind, I need to do my dailies and all that sort of stuff, like, you know, so I can pull for all the characters, the cool characters and stuff like that. I believe the things is just cosmetics only, right? It'd be, yeah, sure, it'd be nice to have a cosmetic, but it's not gonna be, I hope it's not like game ending or defining. Like there's no power behind any of these cosmetics and accessories and whatnot.
But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field, and I'm sure she'll figure something out.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I hear you can go to prison and like you get charioted away, and you can throw like eggs and vegetables at people. Shame, and stuff like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I ever did play that game and you guys were set in jail, I'm definitely throwing stuff at you. Like, I don't know this guy. He's not one of us. For shame.
Wait, Mage N is going to help us out too? That means we've got 2 Hexencircle mages on the case. This is turning into a pretty big deal.
Yeah, big deal indeed.
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me. Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Tibet's border soon.
Thanks for telling us all of this. Oh, since you do play, Choco, is it like one server for China and one server for global? Or they're like by regions, like one for NA, one for EU, one for like etc, etc? Because I'm wondering, like, is Nai playing on like an Asia server, or is it just a global server? She just have high ping, depends on where the server actually is based, right? Is she gonna have to deal with higher ping than say you, for example? One CN, one global. Okay, cool. Because like how Genshin did it, I don't necessarily agree with it. So for example, for me to play on the NA server, I need to create a US PlayStation account or an NA PlayStation account, right, to join the NA server. And to join the EU server, I needed to make a UK or an EU account. Which, yeah. And I can't jump server. So, for example, if I started playing on NA, for example, NA Genshin, if I wanted to hop over to the EU on mobile and PC, you just go to the main menu, switch server, and then you join. Then you start again from the beginning, but you're able to do it so easily. For PlayStation, it's no such thing. You literally have to create another account for that specific region to join that server, which I think is long and annoying, but I understand why they had to do it that way, but it's not ideal. And I was hoping that Where Winds Meet ain't the same thing if there's like multiple servers, but it's good to hear that it's just one global. She's on global, yeah, okay, so then you're able to play with her. One of you guys will probably have a higher ping than other, but I'm sure it's going to be still playable. No, but it does look great. It looks gorgeous. I heard great things about it. Question is time.
That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee.
If only there's like 30 hours in a day, it might be possible for me, but unfortunately no.
Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness to hold out till moon prayer night.
No, but it's good too. I do lurk in her stream and I watch other people play it as well. It does look really good, and I'm glad that people are enjoying the game, even though I'm not playing it. I do hope it has every bit of success it can get. It probably deserves that success, and yeah, you guys, as long as you guys are enjoying it, I'm happy.
Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave.
Hey yo, we can meet her now?
Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
What's that? What's meant to mean, mind your head? Is that a clue, a hint for something that's about to happen? Yeah, with 30 hours, we probably can sleep more, yeah. Maybe I can actually hit 10 hours of sleep. Or 8 hours of sleep.
What?
I wonder how Duran's doing. I should really go
mind my head.
Back.
You really really are super busy.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on.
Varka's a child, okay.
Durin, Albedo,
Where's Klee?
Venti, Varka.
There were some unexpected names in there.
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Yeah.
Angel.
Yeah, this is where we need to use the nice side-eye emote. Yeah, Klee's a little angel, yes.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best.
Wait, do I still have a night emote? I don't think I was gifted it. I think it ran out. Yeah, it ran out. I got a different side-eye emote though. But yeah, I like side-eye emotes. It's so funny. Situational though, but yeah, it's funny. I like them.
She left in a hurry.
Yeah, she didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
I doubt that's necessary. A mage of her abilities doesn't need our help. That's
I must
true.
say, I'm now very curious about her daughter. Klee, wasn't it? What's she like?
She's a bundle of joy, full of energy.
That's...
Some would call a menace or gremlin.
Come on, we'll fill you in as we go.
If I could change, I don't mind walking around as Klee. I have Klee on this account. I don't have her on my EU, but I have her on my NA. Am I able to? Oh, Columbina loading screen. Oh, she's here. She's just translucent.
What a lively place. I've never experienced Nasha Town like this before.
More gremlins, yeah. We've got the biggest gremlin, Desta, right? Speaking of Desta, I'm going to be doing an art stream later today, and we'll be working on Desta we'll be drawing Desta, sketching Desta, and hopefully finish his line art today.
Hey,
Draw him in my art style.
Your hammer's rusted through.
We finished Nye last week, and now we're working on Desta.
Who are you calling old geezer?
Are they quarreling?
I'm looking right at him. You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free reign in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer anymore? It shouldn't take you days just to fix a single chair. You might as well use that hammer to massage my back for all the good it's
Look at his tash.
Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put you in bed for the rest of your life. Look, the materials haven't arrived yet, all right? You know how busy it gets in the days before Moon Prayer Night.
I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess. Blood's always thicker than water, huh?
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority.
She's the girl by the anvil, right? To get the blueprints for the weapons and stuff.
See?
I do like the NPC's designs in this region, this area.
I guess they're...
They've actually upped the game, and I'm happy.
But the way they spoke to each other was so ugly. Then again, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like this.
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
I'm curious to see that if she's playable, how it works. I still do generally think that you'll be controlling the robot more, but it might be more of a summon. Maybe you summon the robot.
Oh.
Polonia, I think his name was.
So that was her way of trying to be friends with me. What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
No, you're not gonna die. You'll be fine. Okay. Oh, I can't change. Okay, never mind. I'll change it when I can. As Klee. Oh, we're Columbina. Confirmed playable. Look, we're playing as her.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
The surprise of her life. What a fun turn of phrase.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer.
It's not us, it's someone behind us.
Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Huh? Is he talking to me?
No, there's someone behind you.
I...
Here you go.
Oh.
Yep.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
Feels bad, man. I would give her head pats, but my hand would go through her head.
I don't know why,
But the intent is there. The intent is there.
Now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too, but where do we even start looking?
Maybe we got some sort of power to hear her.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
No. Traveler. Traveler. Aoife. Tascataire.
Columbina?
Oh. We sense it? It's the sixth sense. I see dead people.
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Okay, it's not sixth sense. I like that movie, Sixth Sense. It's a good movie. Old now, but I don't know if it's considered a classic, but it's a good movie. I see dead people. Right. We could change that. Let's be the Klee team. I call it the Rugrats team, I think. If I still have the team there. Yeah, Rugrats. There is no synergy whatsoever, but yeah. Klee's the one that leads the charge, and since we've got Denjo, we'll be perpetually burning, I guess. I can't remember whose chat it was, whose channel it was. We were talking about weapons and stuff like that. I have like a crap ton of lost prayers. Like, yeah, I just can't stop getting lost prayers. However, as a Zhao main, I have no Primordial Jadewing Spear, his signature weapon. It's on the standard weapon. It's on the standard banner, but I just can't get it. I keep getting lost prayer. I have not hexed my Klee yet, no. I don't even know what that means. I'm guessing it's this thing here. It's this thing here, right? I have not done my homework. I'm too old to do homework, crapper, yeah. It's like going back to school again. I got to do homework. But yeah. Maybe one day. I'm excited to see Nicole. I said this a while back, like a couple of months ago, I think. Maybe not a couple of months, like a month ago. A bit cope, but I do think Nicole and Folindis, I'm sure that I feel like there's a connection between the two people, but I don't know.
They mentioned a maid.
But yeah, I do have a name? I do think there's a connection between the two, but I'm not sure why.
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or
maybe Columbina's name is Folindis, but I don't know. That is a stretch though. But yeah, I feel like Folindis and Nicole might be the same person or connected in some way. But that's massive coping, I admit. But we'll see.
Not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice kind of took Nicole under her wing, taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion, that kind of thing.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Yeah, Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexenzirkel, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
I guess we're interesting because we're like an alien. We're foreign. We're not from this world.
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice's behalf.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexenzirkel for you.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her? We can't just go up to every woman in sight and ask...
Wait, I need to look at her shoes again. If it looks similar to Folindis.
Like a windbloom pinned to her chest or something.
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Oh, true.
What about a tea set? I recall that each mage has their own cup. That's true, yep.
That would be this young lady, then?
Okay. The reason why I'm thinking about following this, right, is because the hair color, it might not be the same, but they're both blonde. The color palette, white and blue and dark blue and gold. Same similar color palette with Felinda's. I need to look at the shoes again, of her shoes when she was walking, sorry. But I just don't know, like, I really don't know.
Hey there! Sorry to disturb you, but are you Miss Nicole?
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
Have we got the wrong person? Sorry.
No, in the sense that Alice has never mentioned Varka before.
Well, this is awkward.
Alright, okay. No, it's not this. No, never mind. Felinda's does have a headpiece, but it's not around the ear. I would know because I drew Felinda's in my art style. I drew a fan art of her.
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
So I'm paying more attention to details on her to see if there's any like resemblance of Felinda's or not. Besides color palette.
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
In the head, the mind.
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me. I mean,
I guess I'll wait for her to come out and then maybe we can see her model and then compare it with Felinda's, because I know Felinda's models I've seen before because I used it to as a reference to draw her.
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
Yep.
It's really you! Thanks for all your guidance in the past.
Who knows, Choco? Who knows?
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate.
I couldn't see the shoes.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is
Nicole, the unappreciated master sculptor, the immortal literary giant, if only they write, and the silent angel, yet also the orator, the instant they utter a word, etc., etc. In summary, to remain silent is to be the observer of the world. But I'm sure the Genshin lore nerds probably would can refute my assumptions or my guess of her and Fallen just being the same person, because my Genshin lore isn't that great.
No, stop! Alice, I can't believe it.
Her eyes as well. Okay.
I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans. I'm so sorry about that.
Wait, her shoes.
Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction.
No, they're different. They're different. I was thinking that maybe same shoe designs but different colors, but I think they're different shoes too. Following this. Let me double check. Yeah, they're different. But yeah, but if anyone's wondering, this is the person in question. I don't know what Fred's is. It's Fred's Instagram. I have no idea what Fred's is. But yeah, this is a person of interest. I don't know. I just have a little inkling that that her and Nicole might be connected in some way. Maybe, true, yeah. Maybe they have the same go-to fashion guru. That could work, yeah. You might be right, Ezra, yeah. They go to the same hair salon, same fashion guru, same shop at the same place. H&M, hashtag not an ad.
but I could have sworn I deleted all of the trigger.
In this case, it's called TNN.
How did it bypass everything? Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face interactions? Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already,
Chiori Boutique store, right?
Please go on, Miss Nicole.
Only people like Carrara, Emily gets the pleasure.
Or, well, communicate.
Huh? Are they talking to this lady? But...
I want to know is, can Nicole detect Columbina? Can they communicate in some way? Maybe we'll see Nicole reacting in or showing some sort of a reaction or expression that she somewhat knows that Columbina exists and she can see her or feel her spiritually or any other fashion.
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Sorry? Embarrassing? When?
Among the words that hopped just now, I saw angel.
Yes. My name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power. The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
Okay, I admit I did not pay too much attention in Natlan because I did not enjoy that region. Is this someone that we're supposed to know? Ezra? Help? Who is the Lord of the Night? Is that one of the yeah, I have no idea who the Lord of the Night is. If it's Natlan, my brain kind of switched off most of the time in Natlan, if I'm honest. I read in like Natlan. I thought about quitting after Natlan, during Natlan, because I really hated Natlan. Oh, the talking okay. That's the one that told us about Shilinin, that she was supposed to quote unquote die. I'm not good. Oh my gosh. Luna 3 and 5. No, I don't think we're in the same building. I doubt it. My internet's been so bad the past few weeks. It's been so bad the past few weeks. Yesterday was the first time where my internet didn't cut out, didn't drop for like 2+ weeks. And then this week, today, it's dropped twice now. Not infecting everyone. Maybe, who knows. It's okay though. I just patched the two videos together, I guess, before I upload it onto YouTube.
Not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice kind of took Nicole under her wing, taught her how to speak.
Huh?
Okay, we read this already. Let me skip this.
If I remember.
Hey!
I wouldn't date.
Okay, sure. Wait a minute.
Oh, true.
Oh my gosh, we got to do the whole thing again. Oh my god, this is quite far back.
This young...
Where's the skip button when you need one, man? Holy heck.
Hey there! Sorry to...
Varka.
Huh?
It's fine, yeah.
For certain reasons, it might take some getting...
Hey, it's...
As for
It's
you
content,
two,
yeah.
You're quite welcome. Now then...
Oh, I didn't get the Rosario nerf. Oh yeah, because
My name is...
yeah, because Rosario had a big chest, didn't she? And they reduced it.
No, stop! Alice! I can't believe I had a whole speech. I'm so... But I could have...
This is a very...
Please go on.
Huh? Will you all promise?
Sorry?
Yes. The Traveler and...
Alright!
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she.
Columbine is just walking around.
I don't have a long-term
Hi,
duty
Tim.
to fulfill.
Yeah, our internet disconnected and we read this part already, so we're not rereading it again.
We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the
Hope you're doing well,
moon
Tim.
beyond the sky.
Good afternoon.
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Blank looks. Maybe I should start.
Yeah, but I guess when I stream on my EU account, I'm gonna have to keep spamming the confirm button to
not.
skip the dialogues.
It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. Anyway, after that war ended, the three moons retreated to beyond.
Oh
the
yeah, we
full
did that ages
sky.
ago. How do I get rid of it? Yeah, we did it. We fulfilled it. We fulfilled it. That's a good question. How does one remove that? It's been so long since I used these things. Power-ups on channel, custom manage channel points. Oh yeah, markers complete. Okay, bam. There we go. Professional streamer, by the way, Grappa. Okay.
The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels. But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons.
Hey, that guy's got a beard.
To accept the new order.
Streaming is a bit slow, just like me. Like broadcaster, like bot, I guess.
Even after the War of Funerary Flame,
Columbine is chasing that ball away.
contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky.
Or Badger, or whatever it is.
receive their
Tanuki
guidance.
Badger, whatever it was.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard
Oh
their
yeah, I forgot. I
voices.
just realized my currency is called first tries. Because yeah, every time I succeed, it doesn't matter how many times I need to do it. It's still a first try. Because in my head, even if you complete it on your fifth try, that's technically your fifth first try.
But of course, they were gravely disappointed. For it was then that they realized the three moon goddesses were dead.
Oh, that's such a sad story.
It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time.
I like the
angels
lighting
who had once
there.
aided them were gone, and the War of Funerary Flames had left them homeless and destitute.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative waters. It's been a while since I've had the chance to...
I guess she can't see Columbina.
As soon as I got started, I lost control.
Or detect her.
And words just flowed out like a waterfall. What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The
She's
relevant
blushing.
part
It's very anime now,
is the
some of the
ritual
characters.
created by the Hyperboreans. The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between
Yeah,
Tibet
ooh, indeed.
and the outside world. Which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to send one person over the border.
Okay, so they built some kind of portal?
Oh, yes. A portal.
Is something wrong? You sound disappointed.
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of it.
Yeah, Hoyo. Take notes. If only you could summarize or do the story in fewer sentences.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and preserve everything in writing.
But to be fair, like foreign languages, when translating to a different language, well, when you localize it, it has you can easily get lost in translation. So you do need to explain a bit more. Hyperborea is more like Hyperborea. Give TLDR, except for streamers, we need content.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail. I did gloss over a few things.
No, we're good, Nicole. We're good. I don't want this to take like 12 hours to finish the Archon quest.
Whoa, time out. Let's summarize what we've got first. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power it up. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes I do worry about Sushi, whether she can finish all the story in time to get the Primogems. And not like I'm complaining, because then I guess it means more Genshin stream, I guess. But yeah, I do worry sometimes. Not all good, Choco. Have a nice luck.
Yes. Although I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms
more
to
Sushi
travel
streams.
back to a
I ain't gonna
time when
complain.
it still existed? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points in space-time. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together at... You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
It was, yeah. It went off a bit of a tangent there, I think.
Things got a little, technical there. Paimon's brain is reaching capacity.
What brain Paimon?
Alright. Let me think about how to put this more simply. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I do like Nicole's design. Like, she's wearing some sort of, I don't know, leggings / tights, right? And they happen to be white. I was hoping, yeah, I think it would be nice if Lauma had something similar, whether it's green or white. I think her wearing tights would be much better, but
over
that's just me. She's got the slits on the sides just like Lauma, but she doesn't show skin.
Once I
think it looks much better that way
I'll let you know
on Nicole than on Lauma. You don't need to show skin there. It's a bit over the top, in my opinion.
By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the Phantom and make it
yes,
to the
Ark,
Hyperborean
emergency food
structure.
indeed. You seem to know a lot in Genshin. I know you don't play. I guess you watch the Genshin streamers, but yeah. I'm surprised you can retain all this stuff, especially in a game that you don't play. Or maybe it's just the memes, like, you know, the memes. So you've seen the memes too many times. That's like ingrained in your, it's ingrained in your head, your brain.
If everything checks out and it looks feasible,
I'm impressed.
We'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we can send the Moon Goddess back home.
Maybe Ezra, maybe, yeah. Maybe there's lore behind
Is
it.
this making any sense at all?
You enjoy stories, so you somehow remember quite a bit. Okay, that's good, that's good. I wish I had that talent, that skill set. I tend to forget things after 2-3 streams.
I think so. For now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
Yes. Basically, yeah.
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime, we'll focus on finding the Moon Goddess's name.
Who knows what the name is? I don't think it's Colombino.
Name? Are they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Scions.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon's history.
Hey, yo.
If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail. Also, if you were serious about making a record, It would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers.
I never played the Fable series before, but I heard good things about that series. Aren't we supposed to be getting a remake/remaster of the Fable series?
Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then? Oh, and no need to prepare anything. Just a cup of tea will do.
Hey yo, you remember most nights with Ezra?
See ya!
She seems friendly. It's just...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically.
We can hear her still.
Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
Alright, mind our heads, because we can hear her thoughts at all times.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit.
Interesting people indeed, yeah.
Now then, the next order of business is...
Quite be interested to get into the Hexen Circle.
For the moon goddess's name.
Yeah, where do we even start? I have no idea.
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our faith was first established by our Hyperborean ancestors.
Okay, it's confirmed. Arc Faith was established by the Hyperborean ancestors. You're in this game, Arc.
But many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kuthar's birth.
I have a hunch that the Fatui might know something too. Yeah, I do too.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Devat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frostmoon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again. They're the only ones who would want to help.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
I should follow them.
It's okay, I'll forget in 2 streams.
Some way that I can help.
Give me 2 streams, give or take. Da 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 da. Clee's so cute. So adorable.
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kuthar. What you see here is the material I consider reliable.
You're saying there's unreliable material too?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and deified over the years through countless retellings. That's why I organized them into reliable and unreliable.
I see.
There's no
Naruhodo.
sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
Makes sense. Alright, let's take a look through. Almost all these records refer to Kuthar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name. Paimon's not sure what point she's trying to make.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frostmoon Scions worshipped her as a god, placing impossible expectations upon her. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kuthar and everything it represented.
Lama speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kuthar with hope and expectation in their voices, they may as well have been calling upon somebody else.
When you were organizing these texts, what criteria did you use?
Well, that's
Kutara.
a bit complicated. I looked at the level of detail, perceived authenticity, prose style, and how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seemed to be. Amongst the Frostmoon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. As such, I know that there are certain things she simply would never do. That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Oh, it's oh, you heard it. I didn't know you heard it as well. It's add Popo. Let me add it. I think you should be able to do it as well. I'm not sure. Maybe.
Changes? Me?
Oh, seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
Sure. Give me a moment.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea, upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon.
I know, but Popo just shows you the number. Like if I do Popo now, it will tell me it should still be 657. It's just to show the count, the current count.
You're right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
The subjectivity is strong in this one. We've heard something similar like this before in Natlan.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you understand my criteria a little better now.
I've been streaming for such a long time, Ark, but yeah, I live in a rough area.
Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence.
We've got quite a bit as well in
This was her
the
prophecy.
other channel, the non-gaming channel, the one that where I do art. I think that's probably on somewhere 200, 300 maybe as well.
Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
Hey, or hi Renz. No, you keep me in check, people show. Did you stream the other day then, Renz, when you was asking me what time I'm going to bed?
What about you, Traveler?
Did I miss your
What are you
stream?
reading?
Seems like a collection of anecdotes.
Come on, let Paimon see.
Oh, okay, so you didn't stream in the end, okay.
The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the trees.
I'm sure the others would love a Renz stream.
Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth a Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child.
I see the bird nest, yeah.
I remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their parents. But Kutar was gone. The moon chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess and was greatly respected amongst the people. Yet, no further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was forgotten in but a few years. Huh. Any thoughts after reading that?
If it's true, it gives off a somewhat lonesome feeling.
Yeah. Halabina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I'd originally considered this a fabrication, because Kutar did not perform any similar actions in subsequent records.
But it looks like it's true, right? Because the way that Columbina reacted said, oh yeah, I remember this, so it must be factual and not actually a fabrication or a unreliable story.
But now that I think about it, it does seem like something Columbina would do. It's just that...
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people. So, she gradually stopped joining in.
Yeah, because like even the time when she was at the enclave, well, this area here, when you saw the interaction between sharing the food or playing the water balloon fight, yeah, she thought, you know, what from the knowledge that she knows or her upbringing, there's some things that you can do or can't do or shouldn't do, and she was surprised how these individuals reacted amongst each other.
Yes.
Oh, that's so sad.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth, even if I want to.
Pat, 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 pat.
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame. But we did learn some interesting stories.
We did, yeah.
Count for something.
Yep, character development.
Barker said he would.
It's hard. I hate when this happens. Like the voices, I keep missing it now. I don't know what she said. I hate when they talk like this. Put it in a dialogue where you can't move and stuff like that. I'm sure a lot of people have done this. Did the same thing that I did. Not everyone. I'm sure, you know, some people have done what I did, and we would never know what it says. Well, I probably will if I play on a different account, but yeah, depends if I want to import right away or sit there and read and listen. Talk about coincidence. We meet again.
Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other last time.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so I figured having a little company would help pass the time.
No, I won't scrub the VODs. No, I know there's going to be people who's going to watch the VOD later on, so I'll upload onto YouTube.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us? Does this mean that you've already arranged things with the Fatui?
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together. How'd your investigation at the Frost Moon Enclave go?
It was somewhat productive, yeah.
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
We learned some stories from her early days.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate measures, I guess. Someone had to do it.
So, Barker was waiting on us, but what about you two?
I'm not even halfway through the story.
Oh no, we already met with her.
For this Act 5, that is.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
Oh, the Dodoko walkie-talkie thing, right? This looks familiar. I'm sure I saw one of these back on the Golden Apple Archipelago.
That's right. I understand she
The summer
informed you about the
event.
relationship between
Some
the
islands.
Phantom Phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She wants me to help her with some more experiments on that front. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations. Pretty common research method. Takes me right back to Albedo's lab.
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master have been introduced.
Wait, who's that? Who has Albedo seen that these two haven't seen?
Introductions are overrated.
Wanderer, okay.
Especially in cases like this.
Because I thought Wanderer was connected here. Because I don't know if you guys heard it earlier. I was asking or thinking out loud whether Wanderer's banner is coming or not. Is he going to rerun or is he going to be in the Chronicle Wishes?
It's you.
The boy.
So,
A lot of people don't like him.
Against going abroad. Also, I applied for leave.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human
Hat Guy.
form. I've already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in Nodcry.
Like China tried to cancel him. It got so bad that they complained to the government. I think I don't know how many people, but a significant amount of people, should we say, complained to the Chinese government that he's anti-China. That the government actually looked and investigated into Genshin and into the Wanderer to see if actions needed to be taking place with Genshin and in particular the Wanderer. Yeah, but a lot of people hate him. A lot of people hate him and wish that he was like Control Alt deletes himself in the game. They want him removed.
Hat guy.
Yeah, a lot of people dislike Wanderer or Scaramouche or whatever we call
I've
him.
heard that name before.
Oh? Then why did you react the same way I did?
Yeah, you don't mess with certain fans. Like, wasn't it also in China where Honkai Impact the Third? There was like some sort of bunny event going on they didn't have it in China, but they had it. They were planning on doing it over in the West on the global server, and China caught wind of that, and they were not happy because they wanted it too, but because of like censorship or whatnot, I don't know what it was. They didn't have it over in CN, and I think one of the players over there, they tried to let's just say infiltrate the headquarters of Hoyo and try to Control Alt delete one of the CEOs there or something like that, or someone high up over there. It was wild, the things people do in video games. It's not just in CN, it's also, you hear these stories in JP as well, right? Didn't someone try to do something similar with Square Enix as well? Someone tried to attack someone high up in Square Enix as well, if I'm not mistaken, in Japan, because of some gacha game stuff that they did or remove or implemented. I have no idea. I can't recollect, but I would not be surprised if something happened in Sega, at Sega as well, where they tried to take someone's life and stuff like that, whether Sega or Square Enix or whatever. That's what I heard, yeah. But not going to the part where you take it to the government, but yeah. But yeah, a lot of people don't like Scaramouche or the Wanderer. I'm not a huge fan of him neither. I think it's part of his character, but I find him so rude, and yeah, I'd rather not associate myself with him. I do have him, but that's because I was pulling for C6 Farazan. So yeah, and I got him in the process. But yeah, I have him, but I don't play him at all.
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth.
But it shows you that the writing must have been really good to make him detestable. Same as the Dr. Dottore. Like I personally won't be pulling for Dottore if he's a playable character. Right? I'm not gonna pull for him. But I do hate him. And that shows you how well the developers have done it. The script writers have portrayed that character as, because he's supposed to be a baddie, right? A bad guy, and they've done a good job that it makes you think he's hateable. Just like what's that kid? I felt sorry for that kid in Game of Thrones. What's his name? Joffrey. He must have gotten so much like death threats and stuff in his personal DMs, right? I think he's quit acting as well, probably as a result. I would not be surprised if it's a result from the Game of Thrones things. It literally killed his career, he's no longer acting. But yeah, I feel sorry for him. I think he did a good job. Don't get me wrong, I hated him so much in Game of Thrones, but that shows you how much of an actor he did. He acted so well that he's like so hated. And I don't know, I guess some fans just took it to heart and started posting mean things to him. It's crazy, the people and fans out there, the fandom. I don't mind him, but I don't enjoy how easily he get knocked around. His gameplay, I mean. Oh yeah, I feel like you need like some sort of shielder or someone that could increase resistance. Yeah. Cersei too, yeah. I feel like Cersei was I wasn't a fan of Cersei as well, but I don't know how much hate she got in real life. But Joffrey got, the actor who played Joffrey, he got so much hate. I felt sorry for him.
Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
You have no idea how much I cheered when Joffrey died in Game of Thrones. I was so happy. Just so like, yeah, fuck yeah, hell yeah, heck yeah. I was so happy. With Cersei, I couldn't care less about her. The shame thing did brought a smile to my face.
And I'm a Driosh from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumero Academia.
Hat guy.
Hat guy.
Maybe I should change his name to Hat guy. I call him number 6 on my EU account. And I've used my name tag thing, so I can't unchange his name. His name will forever be number 6. I think I might have to pay if I wanted to change his name, or if it's even possible. But yeah, I can't change his name anymore.
Good to see you again.
He's forever going to number 6 on my EU
I
account.
believe we last saw each other on the boat ride here.
So they came to Nordcry together.
Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into.
Who's that?
Hi, Color Blair, my Final Fantasy 14 goat. How you doing? It's quite late over there right now, right? I hope you had dinner and you're gonna rest soon.
The Doctor. Also
Dottore.
Second of the Fatui Harbingers.
Why is he mentioned now again? Just as I
From
thought.
the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood.
You're chilling.
between
Okay,
you.
that's good to hear. Are you feeling much better? Because I think last time we spoke, I don't think you were feeling too good.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, Dottore, I'm not a fan of him either.
To it.
Don't get me wrong. I do think his design, he looks cool, but he's such a bad person. I can't stomach to pull for him. He could be OP as hell. I don't think I'm gonna pull for him.
Dottore. Or Zondik.
Yeah, Zondik, that's the name. Yeah.
Once studied at the academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
Yeah, same thing with Joffrey arc. Yeah, I feel Joffrey had the same hatred as well, maybe even more. Who knows? But yeah, but like I said, it goes to show you how well they acted in that show, and the fact that it's wild that some people, the fandom can't differentiate an actor from the person, because they could generally be a very nice person. I'm sure they are. But geez, like guys, like relax. Pump them brakes, you know. Just relax for a bit. Just go for a walk, and then go. You know, let that realization hit you that they're just acting. They're not like that in real life. Yeah, go touch grass. Exactly. Yeah, take a chill pill. Zandik. Yeah, we heard that before in Sumeru for sure. Yeah, Abyss Kings also. Yeah, so this was referred to also in the event. So I'm surprised it mentioned it. What if someone did the event? Oh, if you need to head out, Ark, stay safe and have a good one. Playing Joffrey was probably double-edged. If the character was nice, he'd get shit for not being like, playing character to the book. Yeah, exactly. He was doomed from the start.
So the Harbinger's number 2.
He'll get a lot of flack and hate regardless.
Dropout?
That's why I feel sorry for the kid.
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Nordcry. But we haven't seen a trace of him since we got here.
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know, he might have left already. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines in his file.
Do you think... I feel like ever since okay, Natlan's an exception, but all the other regions, every region, barring Mondstadt as well, we've had a Harbinger, a Fatui Harbinger as a weekly boss. Do you think Dottore would be a weekly boss in Nordcry, I wonder? My guess, I thought it was gonna be Sandrone. I ain't gonna lie to you, I thought Sandrone was going to be the weekly boss. But now, with the talks of Dottore, who knows? It's all up in the air now. It's anyone's guess.
Why does it sound
if there is going to be one,
like
that
file
is.
You're writing it more like a criminal record.
I'm thinking out loud, guys. You don't need to respond. Like, you know, obviously, we don't talk about leaks or spoilers or anything in here. So just bear that in mind.
Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers.
I'm just discussing patterns and stuff like that. So the 2 Harbingers we're talking about are in questions are Lucchino and Sandrine, right?
Sure.
Have you read the books, Renz? The Game of Thrones books?
Even though they're harbingers.
I heard they're really good.
old acquaintances of ours.
But I got,
so,
but you guys lost me at books.
when you talk to them, try to be...
I got it.
Yeah, try to be civilized.
The Frost Moon Scion's relations
I can't read.
with the Kiwi remain tense. Forgive me if I do not attend.
Oh, you know, watch the first season. I watched it all. I remember watching the last season with Chow. We watched it together, and it was, let's just say, it was very, very dark. I couldn't see what was going on, and it was a bit laggy as well.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her experiments.
But that's probably because of either one, my tech, or two, the website that Chow used to stream from. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Renz. Teresa Ren.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Columbina? Hey, Wanderer. Are you here for revenge?
Well, yeah. That's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again.
I still don't like the name, the title, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Can't you just call her Lord Kusanali or Kusanali or just Nahida? Like, why do we have to use the word lesser? I know there's what's that? Ruka Davaka is known as like the Greater Lord, but still, to show that one's inferior than other, I feel so wrong. We're all people. We're all people. We breathe with all the same air. No one's better than the other. You know. We're all humans. We're all equal. Just like I always telling other people, like whether you're a celebrity or not, you know, I don't think you're better than me, but I don't think I'm better than you. Like including celebrities and royalty as well, royal family. I don't think they're better than me. I don't think I'm better than them. Obviously, other people may disagree, but we're gonna agree to disagree. But yeah, I think we're all equal. Fair enough. One other thing. When we return, let's talk about Columbina.
What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
That's why it kind of irks me, you know, a little when I hear the word Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You made it. Who is this?
Yes, I guess yeah, because they're kind of like scum, sure.
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then. My mistake.
It's fine. I expected as much.
These who know who he is, right? They know who Scaramouche is, right?
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the Academia's got its eyes on Dottore, but this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Notcry to pursue my personal academic interests.
Gotta say, Varka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with the Academia about this way back.
You flatter me.
You're all harbingers. What reasons would you have to disclose information about Dottore?
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his convenient little pawn. He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
I remember, like, was it the second patch or the first patch? I was talking about someone scheming behind things. I initially thought it was Dottore, but then I thought maybe it's Piero because we saw him in the trailer. But I guess it could be Dottore in the end. My initial instinct were right.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
Fair point. Definitely not.
which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making
I keep forgetting the numbers. Is Arlecchino 4 or 5?
Our motivation
And Colombina's 3 or 4.
which I consider you trustworthy people.
I mean, sorry, let me do a quick check on the rankings. I always forget these numbers. My memory's not good. Okay, so Colombina's 3, Arlecchino's 4, okay. Because I know Scaramouche is 6, okay. 5 is Pulcinella, okay. I think if anything, Pulcinella is gonna be a he's gonna be a boss. I don't think he's gonna be a playable character. Yeah, Colombina's 3, Arlecchino's 4, Pulcinella's 5, Scaramouche, also Wanderer's 6, or was 6. Yeah. Tartaglia's 11. I'm assuming Signora was 10. Dottori's 2. Capitano's 1. Piero is the director. Okay, so let's do it from memory. It's Capitano, Dottore, Colombina, Arlecchino, Pulcinella, Wanderer. Don't know who 7 is. Pantalon, maybe? Don't know who 8 is. Don't know who 9 is. 10 might be Signora. 11 is Tartaglia. Yeah. There's 11. There's 11. Pulcinella, we've only seen him in a trailer, the Harbinger trailer.
Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's
Oh yeah, what number is Sandrone?
inaction during the
Or Sandrone?
affair.
She's probably 8th, maybe?
But unfortunately, to no avail.
She's probably 7, 8?
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on his colleagues.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only an idiot would believe he doesn't have something more planned.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa.
I can't wait to see
her to have him recall.
Lady Tsaritsa. I'm hoping she's good.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders.
That's good.
I imagine
Fuck off, we don't want to see you. Piece of shit.
Which no one besides he would ever have any interest in.
We just want to see Arlecchino and Sandrone, I guess.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa.
Yeah, he'd probably get kicked and exiled, or even worse, like as the queen in the queen or the royalty in the Victorian times would say over here, off with his head. Probably, right? If he defies her order.
The Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
Wait, I don't know these nicknames, like Roosters, because obviously Dottore is a doctor. Who's the Rooster? Who's Regrators? I don't know their names. Who they're referring to? They're probably talking about people like Piero or Pulcinella or Pantalon and so on. I'm not really familiar with these nicknames. I just know their name. Those names, but not these other names.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Perhaps.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally different people.
Yeah, because I thought she was weak. She's going to be a weekly boss, but I don't think she seems that bad. She doesn't seem evil. But then again, technically, neither did Arlecchino, but we saw what happened in Fontaine, but yeah.
He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the results he wants, he disappears.
Yeah, because my guess was that people like Pulcinella, Pantalon, and Dottore were going to be weekly bosses, but who knows?
The only similarity we share is that
Once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done. Whatever it takes.
Well, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
5... I highly doubt it. Let me show you. Let me show you why. Okay. But we don't have much. Yeah, so this link, if you want to see it, this is what number 5 looks like. Let's be real. Like, as vain, I think we as humans, we're vain. Whether you admit it or not, we're shallow and we're vain, right? Some are more vain and some are more shallow than others. But I do think inherently we're all vain, we're all shallow. Some are just way more than us, right? I feel like if they release this person as a character, I don't know how many people would pull for him. Unless he's OP as fuck, then maybe the meta players might pull for him. Or maybe he's got a really good personality, character, then maybe people might pull for him as well. But I can't see them making... Let's be real, they will only release a character if they think they will make bank. And for this guy, I'm not sure. Maybe if he's super OP, then super meta, then maybe I can see people pulling for him. But you know what I mean? Yeah, I can see him being a boss. Maybe he'll go the way of Rosaline. Oh yeah, maybe they might you never know. They might remodel him, or maybe he goes to the doctor and say, I want a freaking surgery. I want a face surgery, please. Face surgery, just say, oh, you know, the doctor would do something to him. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I do think we're all shallow to some extent, some more than others. We're all shallow people, whether you want to admit it or not. I admit it that I am shallow, but I'm definitely not as shallow as majority of the people.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Yeah, and I think that, let's be real, I do think that the guys and girls generally have to be somewhat attractive for people to... somewhat appealing, and normally it's through attractiveness for them to be be made as a character for people to pull for them.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will not simply give up.
Yeah, Pantalon. His name is Pantalon. I'm not sure if Pantalon's gonna be playable. I can see Pantalon being a boss as well. Whether he's gonna be playable or not, I'm not sure. Again, I'm not sure. Who knows? But I can definitely see him as being a boss.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories. Ugh.
You can really hear the cars outside the traffic, can't you? Okay, that's something to note.
Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find to deal with the fallout.
Speaking of the vroom vroom, Ezra, you have no idea. This is also for some of you, the others out there as well, who's got a Bokomoro priority request. You have no idea sometimes when I'm recording myself, whether voicing over for the YouTube videos or giving you guys a personal message, the amount of times I lose my trail of thought or get rudely interrupted by the popos or incoming traffic. So you have no idea. So many times where it gets so annoying where I just not give up, but I just don't say what I want to say, or I lose my trail of thoughts and have to talk about something else. That's why sometimes I do think like having script might be a good idea, because then at least I remember what I need to say. But sometimes I just go with the flow, right, and I lose my trail of thoughts when that happens. My video prestige, yeah. I always make sure you guys get the best of the best when it comes to those videos. For those who don't know, we do have these things called Bokumara Priority Requests, which is the art style that I do. If you're sub for every 6 months, or if you gift 5 subs, or if you donate a certain amount, there are free to play ways of obtaining these requests. But yeah, I do not reward, but I do show my appreciation by giving people a request and then recording the time lapse of it and then voicing over it and giving a personal message to them, or privately, where they can hear my gratitude and whatnot over the time lapse of the art. Right now we currently have 2 ways of obtaining requests for free. One of them is called it's basically a bingo, kind of like a raffle. We pay bingo. So over on the other channel, if you have enough channel points, you can purchase or redeem a bingo ticket where you fill out your own numbers that you think you want as a bingo, kind of like a lottery, you want to call it that. And then we actually have a web browser where we handpick these, well, not handpick, so we randomize the numbers and that gets picked. And yeah, after whoever gets a roll of numbers, they will win the bingo and get a free request. We do these bingos twice a year, so bi-yearly I think is the right word for it, every 6 months. So we tend to do it around June time and December time. We haven't done this month's one, the December one, but we will be doing it shortly. The other way is through what I call like PAX, the Clip Awards. So we have like currently 5 categories this year where you just keep clipping and then you submit it on Discord. You put it at the end of the year. That is where the community will vote for their favorite clip for each category. If you win that category, you get a free request. And again, like I said, you get a YouTube personalized message with the time lapse, and you also get the PNG file of the underlying art itself. We just finished piling up the votes, so we've announced the winners for each category. So there's 5 winners. But we're currently doing a voting stage for the Grand, which is the Clip of the Year awards. So, which essentially the winner of each category gets pulled into the Grand Clip Award, and the winner of that will get another free request as well. Okay, I guess it's VIP only arc, VIP and higher only, or maybe regulars and higher only. I don't know how Stream Elements determines who's a regular and who's not. I have no idea how it is, but maybe it might be Stream Elements regulars and higher roles gets to do it. But yeah, those are the 2 ways to get it for free. And since you're still here, Renz, I believe Erilyn has sent you a sample template and an example as well. Do correct me if that's wrong. If he has sent you a template and an example, yeah, if you could try to fill it out within 2 weeks, that would be great. Because I think I'll probably do the bingo in 2-3 weeks time. I want to do it before Christmas, but we'll see. Because I know people might be away to spend time with family, so I got to find an appropriate day to do it. And I probably would want to do it the same day, announce the winner of the 2025 Clip of the Year, PAX Clip of the Year award. If there is a tie at the beginning, before we start the bingo thing, I guess I do a poll, and whoever wins on that day will win the overall winner. Because I don't want to toss a coin or whatever. I don't want to give someone the win via RNG. And if that poll's still tied, I will vote myself personally then to make sure there is no tie. Because I know how you guys are trolls, like to tie things in polls. Like whoever streams, everyone always tries to tie it. So yeah, I will be the tiebreaker, I guess, to make sure that there is no tie, and I'll vote for my favorite then. But yeah, if you can send it in 2 weeks time, then that'd be great. Yeah, I'll do the bingo. Even if you can't watch, I'll have the VOD up somewhere for you to watch if you're interested, and I'll definitely let you know if you've won or not, if you're unable to watch the stream.
Exactly. This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? No. He orders his subordinates to open the device so he can observe the results, which causes the gas inside to leak out. That gas was poisonous. If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have died. And after all that, he left while I was
was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he said.
Haha, do you get it? Waste?
A waste of time?
Was Colavita touching her, poking her?
He wasted my time!
Poor Sanjone.
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui.
Also, she doesn't know who he is.
Especially when it comes to Dottore.
Maybe she knows him by appearance and not like physically, like what he looks like, just by description of his appearance. Because Scaramouche does look different to Wanderer, for sure.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now, so I'll be on my way.
Wow, rude! How dare you ignore Alakida's question?
You're just gonna leave?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say, I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has gone missing.
I can see why our friend Jelly likes Sanjone English voice actor. I can see the passion's not the right word. The emotions in behind her voice actor, it does match up with the setting, the theme.
Yeah.
The environment, the
We're working on building
atmosphere.
a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering
Yeah, I do think she doesn't know her name.
I doubt she was lying to me.
She could have just given you a pseudonym. What did she do while she was with the Fatui?
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that.
That is true, because Signora was for Venti. Li Wei was Signora, right? Because they Zhongli gave it to her, I think. Or was it Child? Oh, one of them two. I think they were both there. Inazuma was Scaramouche, because what's her face? Yaimiko had to trade for our life, right? For our safety. Sumeru was Dottore? Question mark? I think so, yeah. Natlan. Oh yeah, what happened to Natlan's nose? Like, I show you how that just shows you how much I was paying attention in Natlan. What happened to the Natlan gnosis? Ezra, help! What happened in Natlan again? Please don't dot me. Capitano tried. Oh yeah, Capitano wasn't there just for the gnosis. He was also to help with the ley line disorder, because that's still his hometown, right? So he wanted to fix his hometown. Oh no, you didn't dot me, but you dot me. Okay, Ezra. Okay, Ezra. No multiple dots me, please.
That Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
Oh, okay.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't?
Technically, she's still here, right? She's here to listen. We just can't censor or detect her.
Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right?
More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come.
Look at her, she's kicking her leg like that. She's still like a child at heart.
Nothing. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice. It was a dumb and stupid rumor, but the reality of the situation made it hard to refute.
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions. So she just continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idle had me fuming.
But still,
Salty Sanjarin.
sense
No.
that she had long been used to a life of did when she wasn't.
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually. And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. That's a good way of putting it.
Ezra, one question for you. Do you look up at leaks and stuff? Or no? Or is it just other people that feeds you these leaks?
I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
Sounds like Wanderer would say, no wonder.
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious person.
Oh, yeah, because there's like social media, you got people always leaking, so it's hard to avoid them. That's why I don't go on Twitter and stuff like that. Especially during the first few weeks of Genshin patch, I never go on because it'll be like infested with spoilers. Same thing with Honkai Star Rail and stuff. It's always infested with spoilers. People just love to spoil for some, not spoil, but people like to just talk about it and forget that there are some people who don't have the time or free time to play it right away and stuff like that. So because of that, people will get spoiled, unfortunately. But yeah, I know the feeling. I know what you mean. I know the feeling. My question for you, I mean, whether you know or not, just a simple yes or no. Don't elaborate further. Are you aware if people know which characters are getting a skin during Lantern Rite? Like, are you aware that there's rumors and stuff like that? Just a simple yes or no. Just don't tell me who it is. Just a simple yes or no would be great. Because I'm just curious. Because like in my head, I can't think of many Leeway characters that's gonna get a skin. 4-star or 5-star. Like it's really hard. The pool is smaller and smaller. I still think it should have been Yolan. It would have made more sense. Like make it Yolan, and then for the summer event, give it to someone else. Give it to someone from, I don't know, Inazuma, Fontaine, or Sumeru.
What is it?
You've heard of one person. Okay, so there has been some kind of leak there. Okay, or rumors, should you say? Because in my head, again, don't tell me if I'm right or not. In my head, I was going through the list like a few months ago, a month or two ago. In my head, unless they're gonna start rolling out the Archons like Zhongli, I feel like maybe Xiao, and that's where it kind of stops, because like Baiju, I feel like it might. I feel like not many people have Baiju, so why would you why would you invest time in making a skin for Baiju when not many people have Baiju? I might be wrong, maybe there are loads of Baiju havers. Sheng Yuan, Cloud Retainer, I don't know how many people have her. Is she a bit too soon? Who knows? Who else is there? 5-star Leeway characters. Chi-Chi. Okay, a lot of people have Chi-Chi, but will people buy the skin? Because do many people play Chi-Chi, right? Because obviously Hoyoverse will have the data. They know how many accounts have certain characters, right? So you want to invest time in making a skin for accounts that have loads of them and probably play them often, right? If it's a character that doesn't... This is why I don't think, unfortunately, I know we both like Sino, Ezra. I can't see Sino ever having a skin because there's not many Sino players out there or enjoyers out there. That's why I don't think he will ever get a skin, unfortunately. But yeah, because in my head I feel like Zhao is quite popular, so I feel like there is some kind of demand for Zhao. For Baiju, I'm not sure. Cloud Retainer, it might be a bit too soon, but I do feel like there's quite a few people who have Cloud Retainer potentially. Leeway 5 stars. Who else is there? Child, if you want to consider him as Leeway, because he's on the Leeway Chronicle Wish banner. I think there's a large Child fan base, so I can see Child having a skin. I do want Child and Baiju to have a skin because I do feel like their current outfit, current costume and model seems a bit outdated compared to the newer designs. It does look a bit more plain, if I'm honest. Apologies. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not saying it's necessarily a good thing, but yeah, I do think the model could be revamped for sure. Who else is in the Chi-Chi? I can't see Chi-Chi having a character, a skin. Who else is there? Unless they release a new character and a skin at the same time, which I think is crazy. It's not unheard of before. They've done it with Zenizone Zero, for example, with Yuzuha and Alice with the summer outfit, and Yi Xuan as well for Zenizone Zero. They released a skin as well right after when she was released, so it's not unheard of. But yeah, I'm trying to think of Leeway characters. There's not many Leeway 5 stars that doesn't have a skin yet, so yeah. Chow just sticks out so much compared to everyone. Looks like he's a Fatui NPC enemy. Boy needs drip badly. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know how to articulate that adequately, but yeah, your thoughts is exactly what I was thinking. We had the same trail of thoughts there. It's nothing. I'm just even more eager to learn her name now. But yeah. I mean, I don't mind if it's Child. I don't have Child, so obviously I won't get the skin. But I do have friends who do have Child, and they probably would get his skin. And they would probably appreciate a more revamped look. More polygons, etc. I want to shout it to her from the rooftops.
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Kalambina is
what happened
still
there?
the most shoutable name. I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her.
I noticed that my bitrate has a slight drop at the moment, so it should be 3.5K. It's currently 2.1K, 2.2K. So we're like 1K less bitrate wise, so I hope it doesn't drop.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino.
Okay, bye-bye. Oh, Seele. Oh, Seele, sorry, not Seele.
Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I'm sure it will.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do.
True. Take care, everyone. We'll be in touch if the situation changes.
Okay, time to do what adventurers do best. Follow that Seele.
Yes, we did. We were very, very well versed in that for the first 4 years of Genshin. Gotta. Oh, that's Durin loading screen now. We've got to get the Primo Gems, right? The Primo Gems.
Here you are.
Oh, hat guy. How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Fine. Dotori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
Unfortunately not. We've tried everything. Different phantoms, different locations, different points in history. But the results were the same each time.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair, with no hope of being rescued.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think, is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another tragedy?
That's just meaningless speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions, using sounds and lights to guide them. However, we could not change their fates. At most, we were able to extend their existences.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Teyvat that can escape its past.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face.
It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible.
Yeah,
Or
why would
if
Alice
it
do that?
is, well, mages can make the impossible possible. I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
Never give up.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's something you wish for deep inside. So, think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't believe it's futile, it isn't.
Futile.
Yeah.
Futile.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effectiveness of our interventions. If we want to clear this hurdle, we need to break this rule somehow.
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures. Reducing ourselves to mere playthings of fate.
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make contact with them despite knowing that we can't?
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Tevat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Tevat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And you have to be confident that you can control it.
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my daughter? She's missing. I have to find her. I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
That's the name of his daughter, I'm guessing.
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change his decision. Maybe he'll stay away.
Butterfly effect.
Yes. The important thing is
great
not the
movie as
nature
well,
of
by the
power,
way.
but
If you haven't
rather
seen it
how
yet.
you use it.
To intimidate and obstruct. Sounds about right for the Abyss.
Let me try. I should be able to influence that thing.
Okay, before we influence... Before we're able to influence, I need to go to the toilet, okay? I'm gonna top up with my water and drink. Yeah, be right back. Remember to stretch, hydrate, and all that stuff. I hope I don't fit.
Spargana? Are you in there?
Okay, no, this is definitely paused now. Okay, cool. I can go now. Okay, be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back now. I can't feel my fingers. My fingers are cold. I can't sit on them because I need to. How can I play if I sit on them? Oh yeah, you're right, Ezra. Yeah, I think if you type in best viewers or but I just got here. Actually, but I just got here might get you just timed out. Yeah, maybe I should put it down there. But you get timed out if you call me cute or. But I just got here. But you definitely get banned if you put cheap viewers or best viewers. It's like a safety net for back then for those bots, right? But yeah, I'm confused. Do you guys get ads? Mid-roll ads? Because I thought I told Seribot to warn me or warn you guys, warn me and warn you guys when the ads come in. Have I done something wrong? I'll need to figure out how to do it then. I know Desta sent me the. Oh my gosh, I don't know where I'm gonna find it now. I thought I bookmarked it, but I don't know where I bookmarked it though. The Seri bot command stuff. Sorry, hold a sec. Let me read my DMs real quick with Desta on my phone. Where is he? Where's Desta? Okay, docs. Okay. I thought I did it, but offline clock. It's add timers, yeah. Add timer. Okay, it's in my channel. I typed right add timer, right? Oh crap! I almost typed it in Seribot's channel. Add timer. Yeah, I thought I did this already. Okay, we'll see if it works or not. Yeah, because the reason why I want this is because like, when you play these certain games, right? I don't want you to not see it when a certain key event happens, whether it's like me doing Abyss, me doing Imaginary Theatre, Station Onslaught, certain parts of the story that could be peak and that you want to like tune in. And if I know there's an ad that's been run, or when I'm doing my pulling session, when I know there's ads happening, I'll just stop, just chat with you guys until the ads are done, and then I can resume where possible. No, this is the only channel that has Seribot. This is actually like a guinea pig test trial. If I do like Seribot, I'll roll it out on the other channels. June can use the power of the Abyss to affect the world in which the Phantom is located. For example, using it on a stone pillar will create a barrier with the intimidate and obstruct attributes, which in turn will affect the choices and actions of the human Phantom. Oh no, this is going to be tough. I'm going to make so many mistakes here. You guys are going to judge so hard. I'm going to click on the wrong one. Rip.
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that. Just run.
Oh, there's someone in there.
Spargana? Are you in there? What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
So we changed the consequences, right?
He really left. Huh, we did it.
He failed already, true.
Don't celebrate
so soon, yeah.
Follow him.
I can't wait for Sushi to do this. She probably passed it. First try. I did it first try, my second first try.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
I don't know, man. I hate these stealth, like these. What am I supposed to do here?
There's monsters ahead.
Okay, go this way then. Bruh.
Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it.
I have to open it? No. Bruh. Can I? Oh shit! I was supposed to close it. He dead. He dead. All right. Okay. I got it.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
For content. I did it for content, guys. Going.
No, there's monsters ahead.
Oh shit! I hate these sort of things, man. These.
Wait, is that the barrier I
We
saw
trap him and then we open it, right? And so this one will run away or like just fly away. Yeah, go. Vamoosh. Free?
The monsters are gone. Is it safe now?
Yeah, it's safe. Yeah, I'm not good at these sort of games. Like these puzzles and stuff like that.
How odd. Anyway, I guess I'll keep going.
Quickly, let's keep up.
Why does it feel like I'm not even halfway in this act?
Wait, there was someone else here?
I hope I'm close to the end.
We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere.
Which way are you running? I don't know which way he's supposed to go.
Be up ahead. I have to go.
Okay, he's going this way. Yeah.
This way's blocked.
During abyssal power can also affect the phantom explosive barrels, causing the explosion that can clear obstacles and dealing damage to monsters. However, these explosions can also cause damage to human phantoms, so use with caution. I would blow shit up.
Use the explosives.
Your fault for getting too close. Get back. Get back. Hey.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere.
Why can't I blow this up yet?
But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go.
Let me blow shit up. I want to be clear.
Blocked.
Okay, so I can't do this now then. He's gonna die.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him.
Okay, so if we
I'll
put a
use the
wall.
barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier
Okay.
seems to be helping me somehow.
I got you.
Hey, wake up!
Is that your daughter?
No good.
Hi, Shairutan. How you doing? Welcome in. Did you get Durin? Hope you're doing well. Isn't it late for you?
So many.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
There's still a chance, Durin. Use the traps.
This is too hard for me. This is too hard for me. Yeah, it's 1:30. Okay, that's so late. So this is all about timing. Oh crap, there's more. Shit. Oh, I can't press it! I couldn't press it in time, I'm slow.
Help me!
Ah, cold fingers. Oh, by the way, Shairutan, I have finished drawing a fan art of you, but I was hoping I can make it into a YouTube video, if that's okay. And when I finish doing the YouTube video, I'll send it to you by whispers, if that's okay. I guess this one's first. Oh, frick! I was reading your message, Evelyn. Yeah, you saw it die. Yeah, it's me. It's typical classic pack. I read your message. I did. I'm not blaming you, but I'm saying I read your message and I couldn't react in time to blow up. And the fact that my fingers are cold doesn't help as well. I'm far from pro. What the hell? Yeah, this will be so much easier on keyboard because I'm sure it's just a letter T. You press T, right? Whereas here I press L1 and square, but sometimes it doesn't register. Like that, see? It didn't register, so I had to press it twice. Not ideal, but it is what it is.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
If you didn't hear me or understand Shai-Ratan, I can whisper to you what I said. But I hope you're doing well, Shai-Ratan. I know it's quite late at night, so if you need to sleep soon, then feel free to sleep. But thanks for being here. Erilyn has quite a few nicknames. It's hard to keep up.
Have you seen my daughter? Spargana's her name. She's carrying a large backpack.
Get out while you still can, you fool. You won't find any survivors here.
But I can't just leave her here. She must be so scared right now.
Sorry, yeah, I was just messaging Shai-Ratan, whispering to her.
Sorry. Wish I could help, but I haven't.
But my fingers are cold.
You'll just have to keep looking.
Okay, thank you. If I do find her, I'll get her to shelter and come back for you.
Yeah, I got the old Black Widow Ultimate Razer keyboard, so the switches are those loud ones.
Don't bother. I've got nowhere left to go.
You can help? Help me, Renz. How are you doing, Erilyn, by the way? Hope you're doing well.
What's that noise? Monster!
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's try this once more. This time, we have to stop him.
We have to? I'll try. We'll see. Why can't I fight?
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all.
Did I just debate him to his death? I just see a pillar, I'm just using it. Simple as. Like, I see this, I'm just gonna do it. Do I know why? No. I'm just doing it.
Let us out!
Oh, rip. What do I have to do? Where to go? Should I open it? I can't even open it if I wanted to. Oh, where's it going? Oh, we did it? Easy, easy. First try, first try.
Huh? That looks like one of my daughter's books.
Hey, yo, she can read. She's better than me. She's smarter than me. No, we definitely can't let him reunite with his sister because I'm salty.
Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name on it right there. She left her backpack here.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
My fingers are cold though. My palms are far from sweaty. My palms are frozen. Bruh. Yeah, I done goof. My hands are too cold for this.
It won't work. There's not enough left. If he makes it in, he'll die. But then, this clue could be the key to him finding his daughter.
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses
Yeah,
his life.
Ren should hold my hands.
I guess so.
Or even better, I should get Renz to do this for me because he's that pro. Block the gate ahead of Rasmus.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book! She's passed this way! Why? Why won't you let me go in?
It's for the best.
Searched, just for this! But how will I find her without any clues?
It's okay, Kenchana. Daijobu. It's fine. Oh, hey, it's not Daijobu. Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. Tascate?
I no longer have anywhere else to go.
Oh, no. Oh, Gomez. I'm sorry. I can't.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him now is death. We couldn't change his fate.
Not with that attitude, sir.
Albedo? Hat guy? Let's try one more time. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but
Yeah,
I don't
Una
wanna
Mosh.
give up either.
Our first try. Our last first try. We done goof for content now. Now is the real time to shine. Clutch is my middle name. And content's the game.
What's going on? All these scenes running through my head. Where are they from?
Huh? What's going on?
He remembers?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What's happening to me?
He's Doctor Strange?
Huh? Wait. Who are you?
Huh? He sees us?
You can see us now?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. I'm sorry, I don't know how to describe what I'm feeling, but you were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier, right? I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel like memories. Like things I really did experience. I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her. Isn't that right?
Well, no, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Conflicting messages.
Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
Yes, no, maybe so.
You've not seen my daughter either.
One's an optimist, one's a pessimist, and one's a realist.
It seems she really
Albedo's always been the good guy. Oh, Ezra, I don't. Sorry, this is not your fault. This is on me, Ezra. I don't understand how this whitelist works. You're not being a menace here. You're not being a menace. This is me. I never understood how this whitelist works because I put the whitelist. Let me permit you. I put the whitelist where you can link links, Twitch clips in, and it should be fine. But for some reason it doesn't. I don't get this. You know what? I do one better. I do one better for you, Ezra. I do one better for you. You should be fine now. You should be fine now. I have no audio, so I can't listen to it. But I can check the clips later. The fact that it says pack lies, I'm scared. I am scared. You should be fine now, Ezra. You can post as many links as you want now. I really don't understand this. What's the point me putting a white list and making clips okay when it's evidently not okay?
I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
Maybe I don't know. I put twitch.tv then then my username and then slash clip or whatever. Because you can only go up to clip, right? Because everything else is all randomized. Or maybe it just doesn't like it. I don't know. Yeah, because you're a VIP now, Ezra. You can post as many links as you want. I trust you. Because you're a moderator in other people's channels, so you should know how to act, how to conduct, you know, as a civilized person, you know. So you should be fine. Yeah, the VIP passes. You can post as many links as you want. VIP should be fine. Does it need a wildcard character to account for the rest of the... I'm not sure, Erin. I'm not sure how it works for Twitch, but yeah. There's a reason why we had a whitelist to avoid any shaded links, but it seems it doesn't work. It seems to not work. I should disable the whitelist now, if in honesty, because I made like YouTube, Twitch links, Twitter links, Tumblr, DeviantArt, Reddit links. I made Twitch clips. I made them all on a whitelist. Some of them were fine, some of them didn't seem to be fine, and I don't know. Yeah. Why Zelda? I don't play that game.
I'm just tired. Maybe this is destiny. Maybe it doesn't matter how hard I search.
But yeah, VIP should escape.
How long do I have left?
Boundary testing, yeah.
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest a while. You look exhausted too.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
Controversial link. Why is it controversial?
It's not pity. I'm just...
I know nothing about Zelda.
Realizing that I've only got 10 or so minutes left. You know?
Okay. Like half the community like it, half the community didn't like it.
Place with windmills, where people enjoy limitless freedom.
Oh, like cell shaded.
And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant tree.
Too much water. Okay. I think now it's looked back on positively. Okay. Yeah, some people just aren't used to new changes.
Yes.
For better or worse.
You've never heard of either place.
People like me, old farts like me, aren't used to can't get with the times, and we don't like changes. Back in my days.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
It's okay, Renz. If you like the game, I'll like the game.
I see.
Because it's like a transitive relationship, right?
What about Delphi Pytho? Was it later rebuilt?
You like something, I like the same something, that means I like you. People say.
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Sal Vindaknir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. But I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruins.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around, huh?
Like Wanderer. There's some sort of a glitch, bug, where I can't process that crapper.
I'm sorry.
I'm kidding.
Chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart.
I see where the line is, John. I'm just trolling. Content. I'm farming engagement. Rage baiting.
It's alright.
Is it working?
We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going alright for you, I guess.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness.
Did you get Wanderer? I can't remember. Or did you quit before he came out?
And even
yeah, you quit before he came out, right?
It's an easy place to feel at home. We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together to drink, sing, and be merry.
Yeah, you abandoned and ditched me. Feels bad, man. I'm kidding.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a
I became the Wanderer, wandering in search for Renz in the game, but I couldn't find him. Tignari and Durin sounds the same. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, they do sound a bit similar. I see what you mean, Ezra. I can see that. Who is this guy with the dunce cap? Oh, Wanderer. Yeah. We haven't seen him for a while in the game. Last time I saw him was during Sumeru.
But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge,
which was like 2 years ago.
Pretty much
3 years ago. 4 years ago. Oh, the NPC in the dunce cap. Oh, okay. Oh, he's just an NPC.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations anew.
He's someone who's looking for his daughter. He's a phantom.
I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess.
Console but left to die. Oof. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. Might be best if you don't waste too much time on me. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. If things work out, I'd love to tell her about what I've heard. May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case, may your wishes come true.
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin with. The ending of this tale did not change. But I believe that we've just made the most progress we have yet.
May your wishes come true. If only it were so simple.
Yeah, if only it was so simple, like me getting Durin in the first multi, and also Yehuda.
Hat guy, could I ask you a question? You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and it weighs heavily on you, too. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance.
I have no idea what the Twitch clip says, but all I can say it was fabricated and it was photoshopped. It was Adobe Premiere Pro'd. Whatever it is, I didn't do it. Hearsay. Fabrication. Objection.
I know about Albedo's past.
Badgering.
Our experiences
Speculation.
are very similar, and he created me.
Undeniable evidence is incriminated.
As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But by comparison, I know nothing about you. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better.
I've told you about myself.
I doubt the Wanderer is going to open up to you.
I'm a student at the Academia.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam.
Wanderer, please. Please. That is not the question. I mean, technically that is the question, but that's not the answer we was expecting for you to say.
Alright. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further.
Okay, at least Durin is being respectful.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes. A branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that...
Yeah, there's Scaramouche. I thought he looked cool here. A lot of people did too.
Resisting the influence of the Abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. None of these things are easy. But no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that. But the real answer is... yes, you absolutely will.
That guy.
That guy?
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep aiming towards the light.
I will. I promise.
All right, break time's over.
Oh, the Dodoko thing.
Hello? Durin speaking.
Alice?
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before, and the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice, we were unable to save that person.
Yeah, I'm cold. Yeah,
He
definitely
appears
cold.
to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle, and was able to hold a conversation with us.
I changed hoodies. I'm in this really thick hoodie now.
I see. Well, it is rather
I'm not hot.
It definitely
Man's not
managed to get
hot.
her attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. Counting on you. I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
Ezra, please, you're skirted. You're skirted with danger. That's a fine line there. Oh, we finished Act 5. Nice. Okay. So I was told that I could like work on Act 6 up to get to the part where there's a domain. That's a good stopping point. He
There
is
you are.
testing the boundaries, indeed.
I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Sealy along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
Yeah, we just finished Act 5, right? So this is Act 6 soon. Or this might be the start of Act 6. I don't know. There's 2 acts for each Archon quest per patch. Because we're on the 3rd patch for Not Cry. It's now Act 6. Or we just finished Act 5, should we say.
Another conversation I cannot hear.
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your
Wasn't
adventurous
acts always a
instinct
thing?
has not swayed your resolve.
In the past.
Really,
Like, you still got chapter, I
must applaud
think.
you for it. You should know.
Paimon's head.
Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting for? Let's open it up and see!
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans. A special process is required to open the gate.
Oh, did you guys watch the Honkai Star Rail live stream? It happened like 5 hours ago, I think. No, 4 hours ago. If you did watch it, anything good or not really? You skimmed it, okay.
Like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's Marrow?
It's gonna be one extra banner. Or who's the new character? You know what? I haven't seen no drip, so I don't know who the new character is. Maybe because I'm so behind the story, so I probably haven't seen them. So it'll be 8 weeks. That'd be why 8? So how are you gonna split it? Is it 3 weeks, 3 weeks, 2 weeks, or 4 weeks, 4 weeks? Oh, Dodalia. Okay, so she's the one with the... did she have a witch hat? I remember seeing a certain animation scene. I'm sure you guys know which scene I'm talking about. But yeah, I remember seeing a scene of Dodalia, yeah. Yeah, white dress witch. Yeah. I know her. Yeah. Witches are cool.
Okay, so what's the plan? Need us to do anything? And just the short version, if you can.
Ah, all right then. I was planning to start with some background on the invention of these techniques. Are you sure you don't want to hear it? It's quite informative.
Ezra, please.
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
There's difference between Dahlia and the Dahlia.
Fine.
That's funny.
Put, we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance.
3 human representatives.
Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification being Kuvaki.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait. We need 3 people.
I also have no doubt that the Moon Chanter would be qualified, but we would need 2 other people with the same constitution.
Oh, thanks for the DM, Erilyn.
Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how the test functions and find a workaround.
Did they say that the next patch is when the last chance of getting Saber and Archer, or they didn't say anything about it? In other words, there's going to be at least one more banner after that before it expires. The banner ends.
I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is.
Oh, I see. No. Okay, and that's completely fine. It's okay.
We'll simply need humans to stand before it who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within them.
Because I'm currently on pity 52, 53 for Saber's Light Cone, and I lost the 75-25. So hopefully in 2 multis time, or 1 multi time, if I can get 1 multi, I can hopefully get the Light Cone, because I'm on a guarantee now. Yeah, Albert yaps a lot. He yaps a lot.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from Nodcry's soil, put it into the bloodstream, and get it circulating in the body.
He's a hoot, some might say. Reds, please. Love it.
So we're going to cheat on the test?
Precisely. There are
I like her shoes, they're cute. The pink red ribbons on the sides.
Cheating the system is much easier than trying to hide from it.
Huh?
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Lauma?
No, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Oh, pray tell.
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kuthar to join in the festivities.
Hey, yo.
Huh? But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the festival arrangements.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have? A Kuvaki transfusion sounds...
There you are. I was worried you
All right, take 3. Hopefully this will be the time. It will go through, but we'll see. I reckon I would not be surprised if there's a few more times where it goes down and then it'll be fine afterwards.
How's the Eternal Moon's marrow?
We'll see.
Remember when you was...
Fine. Think of it as a
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test.
I also have... Therefore, I've done some research.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in?
So we're going...
Precisely.
Huh?
Sorry?
No.
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured... But as Paim...
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this real?
If you think that...
No need, we're good.
Very well. It would be rash. The symptoms are...
Imagine if I was playing Honkai Star Rail and it was like a 30-minute dialogue and like after 29 minutes in, it died like that and I had to redo the 30 minutes of content. of dialogues again. This is why, luckily for Honkai Star Rail, there's a skip button.
Miss Nicole has made
But imagine
it
if that
clear
didn't have a
this
skip
is the
button.
easiest
The game
way.
didn't have a skip button.
The way I see it,
Yeah, you're right. In that case...
Then we'll start with you first, Traveler.
Oh my gosh, you got to do this whole... Oh my gosh, I forgot about this. You could... This is before the test stage. Oh no. Oh, okay. At least we get to see Varka's comical facial expression.
Do you feel anything? How about now?
Yeah, you got to see this whole thing again.
And now? What about now?
You guys!
All right. It's like I summed in my last attempt. I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required. Yes. You're next, Mr. Varka.
sure, you're...
All right. I'll...
Whoa, 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 hey.
I'm hoping it doesn't go down again, because I'm streaming the game in probably like 4 or 5 hours from now. I want to do an art stream, right? So, but we'll see if the internet holds up. So I might have to cancel the art stream if it's really bad, but we'll see.
Let's go ask some of our other...
Okay. Internet, don't die on me now. It's gonna be fun compiling all the videos again. At least I know that the small ones we don't need to do because it's just repeating the dialogue, so we don't have to add that in.
I'm
shame.
Whoa, time.
Allergic react.
Huh? Well?
The Hexens are... Is something the candidates have...
I get... Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got...
Perhaps I could...
In fact, I think...
Can you give me the scientific explanation? Then we can...
No.
Wow.
How about I...
Okay, hi Kitty.
She mentioned that...
And when we...
Thank you, Kitty.
Also...
Gratitude.
It's basic.
Yeah, we got to the part where we saw all 3 of them praying, and then the internet died, so we just gotta go through this again. Yeah, I'll pull my NA, EU, and then I'll log on to my Honkai Star Rail. You guys can give me advice in which relic set I need to farm, and then that's it.
Then allow me.
Huh?
You contacted your sense. When can we begin?
I'm gonna do an art stream, so I don't have time for everyone to
begin right away.
see it through. Well, the plan is to do an art stream because I'll be joining Desta, but we'll see if
Not at all.
my internet can hold.
Cool. All right. Like Paimon said.
Then my job is to take care of the caretakers.
I'm ready as...
Okay. Oh, did you hear the button mashing? Toy Mafia man, what? Yeah, we'll see how Final Fantasy 14 will do. How long are the cutscenes and dialogues in Final Fantasy 14? Like, for example, if my internet drops, am I screwed? Are there long dialogue sessions where I have to re-listen to it again? They give a warning usually, okay.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim. The people silent.
Many cutscenes will play in
The
succession,
sun
okay.
sets. The silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
You can watch at any time, okay, cool. Okay, progress.
You really opened.
So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
Come, let us enter.
It might be best to eat something first.
Yeah,
Take care to
we haven't
chew
eaten for 3
properly and
days.
swallow slowly.
Like crumb
It will
crack
give your
crack
body
cake,
time
whatever it's
to
called.
readjust to the digestion process.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate. Huh?
She can't go through.
I cannot pass through. Is it because I have no physical body?
Now what's happening? No.
It has been 3 days. My strength has all but completely faded.
Oh, we gotta hurry up.
Can I really
Tomorrow.
hold on until Moon Prayer Night?
Okay. Act 6 just started, but we're not gonna do that. Okay. Cool. We have no rituals. My rituals just pull whenever I wherever I go. Okay, so let's go then. Yeah. Let's do it quickly because my internet is not the greatest. So yeah, we get Durin and then we bounce, and then we jump on the EU. We get Durin and we bounce. We'll skip after we get Yehoda. If we get Yehoda.
Hey, nice to meet you. If you've got a commission, spit it out. As long as the pay's right, I can help you with anything. Most things. I can help you with most things.
Okay, cool. Now we can skip it now. Okay. My Farazon's C6, so it doesn't matter if I get Farazon or not. Okay, constellations. We'd love to see that. Okay, more constellations. Okay. Okay, Farazon. Okay. Okay. Let me just do singles now, because I have no idea what my pretty is. Oh, hi, Bernace. Or Antoine. Hope you had a good nap. Or good sleep. We finished Act 5, so we're gonna do some pooling sessions, and then we're gonna then jump on Hong Kong Star Rail, and then we're gonna call it. I don't know what my pity is, so I'm just doing singles now. I feel like we're probably around 60 to 70. Oh, you want... Okay, Bear, okay. I'll call you Bear then. Oh, we got another one of those. Okay, cool. I think she's C3 now, C3, C4. I don't want multiple copies. I want to save for future 5 stars like Alice and Columbina, because I don't have enough to guarantee both of them. So I'm just trying to like minimize the number of pulls. If you have a team to play with, okay. I don't even know her kit, so I need to read her kit in a bit. Okay, let's see. Fuck. Okay. Okay, it's free. That was free. Okay, never mind. That's fine, that's okay.
It's been a long time. I'm Durin. Everyone used to call me Mini Durin, but as you can see, I'm not really Mini anymore. Do you find my appearance strange? To tell you the truth, it's still a little strange to me. I have so much to learn. I hope you don't mind if I ask you for help.
It might be 5, yeah. Let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Alright, cool. It's been a while since I got an early, so I'm relieved. I'm relieved, yeah, okay. So we got just under we got over 100, right, pulls left. Was it? No, it's... I don't know how many pulls that is. How many pulls that's... Yeah, that's not much. Oh no, I'm broke. How am I gonna get Columbina and future characters and what's her name?
Really
Alice.
weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Maybe, yeah. The French touch, yeah. Stream unlock, yeah. Maybe.
Bombs.
But yeah, I'm gonna log on to a different account and we're gonna pull a game for Durin. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys.